good eyes. He's blending in and hello, Chad. Set up this now. Our Twitch thing is back in it. What is it here? Oh yeah, IRL bro. Not IRL bro. Real live IRL. And then it's quite windy out today. I didn't think it was this windy. Might throw the mic on it. Why isn't this first? Smooth so it's first today. Hey Cap, how you keeping? It's a bit windy. How is it for yous? It's a bit windy out. He's keeping shadow. I get this sorted before we go do it. Hold on 1 second, yeah, sorry. It's not connected. Should be connected now, I think. Yeah, okay. Wind's still where I am. No wind but rain as per. Oh, I meant here. You obviously can't even hear it then. I said I had 100 streams in a row. Thank you very much. I said right. I said mine's been working on it again. Try to get it more stable first, all the alerts and stuff, just so hopefully they're all working fine today. I think everything is on now. Right, this is connected to not one streamer. Yeah, that should be right. Is real-time IRL working? No, it's not. What's going on with that now? I don't think real-time IRL is working as today, because as it restarted it there a few times and it just keeps it like no records published. No records published. Why is it doing that? Should we restart that again? I don't know. Doesn't look like real-time IRL is working today. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, sorry. Just outside the house. That's what it is. That's in line. At least one of us has a brand. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's quite windy, but the wind's supposed to die down as the day goes on. So, hey Dave, how you keeping? The wind's supposed to die down. So I said we'd head out. Like, it is giving no rain, but it doesn't look like no rain, chat, right? The clouds are very ominous. I think today we're gonna head down towards Salt Mills and the wreck of the Port Larga and stuff, I think. Not the best roads down that way, but we haven't been down there in a while. Like, it's either from here, it's either Duncannon, the Hook Lighthouse, Salt Mills, or Feathered, really. I've been to 3 places in the last week or two. Looking forward to when the weather gets a bit better now. We can start venturing out further on the way. A few places of mine. feeling that you keep him. Everything is okay on this. I think that's tight. Yeah. Let's get going. We'll head down to the church first. We'll have a stop and a smoke there, I think. We'll head down this way first, I think. I hope everything's on okay. Arm seems okay. Views are okay. Right, let's get going, shit. Oh, the numbers are back up as well, so that did work as well. Let's not mind just re-logging back in. It's weird because I did re-log in that day already, but here it didn't work properly. Right, we off. See how bad these fucking roads are though as well. I do have the two different. I have another battery with me on the bike as well, so don't need to really go easy on the batteries. Probably only need the one really. There's no cars coming, which there is. There's a car coming. We're off. Great thing about that bike as well is takeoffs, you know, it's usually the hardest thing. You carry the spare, yeah. No, usually when you're taking off from like a crossroad or something like that with a push bike, you have to kind of push off yourself. With this, you just touch down on the throttle a little bit. Get out quicker than any normal bike would, is it? We have the spare with us, just in case. I don't think we'll need it, like, because we'd have to do like 50-60 kilometers to actually need it. I'll just take it with me just in case. Shite on the air chest. I don't think it's me. It's a dog. Should have to run him over. He's chasing us, Jack. He's chasing us. You're too slow. Right. It's working now. Okay. It's grand. He actually started chasing us. He gave up pretty quick though and he realised how fast we were running. Hey you baby, how you keeping? Happy hump day to you. Stopped raining here, so we got out. Look, the roads are actually dry, chat. I think that's the first time we've seen that in a few weeks, right? Because even the dry days we've been out, the roads have still been wet. That wind has done a good job of clearing them off a bit. And this is the first time we've actually seen like dry roads. Well, they're not exactly completely dried out. Jeez, about the potholes along here now. It's like fudge. The crystal maze going along here. And you know, I kind of figured a lot of the time I am actually going too fast on the bike. No chatter about like what you mean too fast. Like too fast to actually see it or come fast. So we probably do it slowing down, especially in the better weather. Yeah. Most of the time on the bike we're over 20 kilometers an hour. Yeah? Between 20 and 25. Majority of the time. Probably do it slowing down. Just careful by. Chat, I guarantee it. I nearly guarantee it. Like before the end of the year on this bike, we're gonna see a crash. Let's just hope we're not in the middle of it. But you see the way people overtake us like that around bends and stuff? They're telling you, We're gonna see a head-on crash at some stage on this bike. Just hope we don't get fucking caught in the crossfire. People have no patience. I'm after showing you that. Like, I don't like. There's been fucking how many instances of it in the first like couple of months out on the bike. Summer it's gonna be even worse. There's gonna be all the tourists around, all the bathers. So like in the summer it's gonna be even worse. You're probably gonna see me going mad at a lot of people over the summer. Stop here. We don't die. No cars coming. Let's go. Kids are out doing PE or something. Yeah, they're out doing PE. Hello, kids. Oh, yeah. Kids are out doing PE. Did you see them? There's the new graveyard on our right. Good stuff there either. No, we'll go down to church. Oh. Whee! How far spoken could we keep it? What did I say? Stuff's down here at the church somewhere. This fucking hill is dangerous now, especially with all the potholes on. See the size of some of them potholes. They'd be fucking dead. They'd be brown red. That's the church there. We'll stop in here somewhere. There's the church. Howell Church. You can actually see that little trailer there, chat. The little horse box there up at the bend. So they actually do coffee out of there. We've never tried it. We'll have to try it one of these days when we're out on the bike. We'll have to stop there and try a coffee. We go down into the church. For sure we will. We have the bike and we'll have somebody out afterwards then. I didn't mean to do that. We'll have somebody out afterwards then. Pulling skids at the fucking right here. I'll stop here for a minute. Is there gimbal at the cam? I'll show you what it is now. Because it's not quite a gimbal, but I suppose it kind of is. It's like a gimbal for the bike. I'll show you now real quick first. Just to show you. So that's what's on the bike. That's what's keeping you steady. Well, do you reckon it's doing a good job, yeah? You reckon it's doing a good job? It's the Hydra Mini Alien is what it's called, and it goes up and down like that as the bike. So this isn't actually meant for phones either. We've kind of jury rigged it to work for a phone, but it seems to work quite well. There's the bike, and it looks quite weird, right? You can only imagine what people think when they see that coming off the front of the bike. But yeah, that's the arm there now. It's basically like a gimbal. You reckon it's doing a good job, yeah? Well, you thought it was a gimbal, so it must be doing a pretty good job. Must be doing a pretty good job, right? Not a bad shot there behind it, is it? Maybe bring it back a bit. So you see all the graves. Yeah. Maybe bring this over this side. I just hope a car doesn't come down that way when we're standing here. I might have to come fight some drivers. You might have to, guys. You might have to. We're stuck in, as I said, I think we're going to see a crash before the end of the year. It's whether we're in the fucking middle of it or not is the thing, like, you know. It's whether we're in the middle of it or not. Hopefully we're fucking not. But I reckon definitely we're going to see some sort of crash before the end of the year on this bike, because people are just too impatient, like. And there's nothing else I can do, chat. It's not like I'm out in the middle of the road. You see on the camera how close I am to the ditch. I can't do anything else, like, you know what I mean? It's, other than like maybe trying to stop and let cars pass, but a lot of the times I can't even do that, like, so. Yeah. So this has to. We just have to be not involved in the riddle of it. I hope we're not in the middle of a crash. Yeah. See, it's just the way people are so impatient. I wonder if it's so hard for a bike. The boy in the bubble. The bike in the bubble. We'll just wrap ourselves in what do you call it? Bubble wrap every time before we come out. That's what we'll start doing. Bit of bubble wrap every time before we go out to the ground. They're cutting a load of the trees up there. You can see a load of branches off the trees up there. It's probably a good thing after that winter though, to be fair. Falling on top of people. Looks like a. See, the ground has got so soft here as well. I don't know if you can see that, but see, a lot of the graves are like tipping over, chat. Like, I don't think all of them were like that before. Like, I think this is literally from this winter just being so wet. See the way the graves are like leaning. And that's from the ground being so soft. So one here, like, I don't think that was like that before the winter. Kind of because it's on a hill as well, I suppose. But not great. The state of your hair now after taking off the helmet. The hair's lovely, isn't it? I'm gonna get a cut tomorrow, I think. Shouldn't have told you, so I should have just left it for a spray. Would be shit if the bike that was let alone you getting injured. Yeah. It'd be both though if we get it. It'd be both. Hopefully nothing happened. Yeah, this is Powell Fir Church, Sarah. How you doing? This is Powell Fir Church. This is the Catholic church in the area. The Protestant church is down in the village. It's actually down in the middle of the village. This one was hidden away out of the village because people used to come down here and practice in secret, basically, back in the day, you know. People used to come down here and practice in secret. You weren't really allowed to be a Catholic at one point in Ireland, especially in the areas like this that were English and Protestant strongholds. You know, this area would have been mainly Protestant. It was probably 90% Protestant at one stage. That's probably flipped the other way around now. All the Templars and all used to live around here. Big unit of Templar Knights used to live around here, you know. So then you have all the English landlords, Loftus family and stuff that ruled over the area. See, I don't know why exactly, but like the Catholic churches do tend to be prettier than the Protestant ones. I don't know why exactly. It's probably just in their basic design, I suppose. There's certain things in that church that are just not in they're pretty similar, but usually you can tell they're Catholic churches. There's one surefire way of knowing. Well, there's a couple it's not on this church actually. There's neither on it, I don't think, unless it's hidden somewhere. But usually you can tell by a Catholic church will always have a cross on the steeple. This one doesn't for some reason, I don't know why. But Catholic church will usually always have a cross on the steeple, where a Protestant church usually has a weather vane. That's usually how you tell them, I've heard. A weather vane, or is it a clock or something? I think it's a weather vane or a clock the Protestant churches usually have. Wake up! Hey, loops. The trees covering it. Yeah, so this was all you can see all the trees around it. It would have been surrounded by trees, you know, and the entrance into this road that we came down on the bike wasn't there, So the entrance that we come in through the field, through the back of the woods here, is the way everybody used to come into the church. So it was kind of hidden away down in the valley here, you know. This is a good, I don't know, 2-3 kilometers outside the village where everybody actually lived. So I know you probably can't think of it nowadays. It's like, oh, this was a hidden place, but you can imagine when this was all covered over in trees, this main road wasn't here, this would have been pretty hidden, like, you know. Now, I'm sure the English police knew about it, but I think it's more so when it was being built. You know what I mean? It was kind of kept a secret. Cheers, Jack. Get around, getting able to wake and bacon. I think it's probably a bit late for a wake and bake now. Not really, see, I woke up at 12 o'clock. So. The weather was shit this morning. And then I seen it was going to calm down as the day went on, so I said, fuck it, we'll go. Maybe probably that was part of it as well. Like, we've been to Malta, and if you've ever seen the churches in Malta, you see how much money the Catholic Church actually had. Like, it's actually crazy, the churches there. They put any church here to shame the ones in Malta, like just how extravagant they are, you know. There's one called St. Paul's Cathedral, and all the walls are plated in gold and shit. Well, the snow was good, so back to work, but the kids are on a regular schedule. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day at work. The snow is finally cleared over there, folks. It lasted a while, didn't it? Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you for the Gigantify. Cat. See, disco leaf. Oh, it's cat. That's one of yours, the mode's cat, is it? Here had lots of well split influence. The reasons for most famous kings reformed their countries with Protestantism, making themselves head of church. It's partly why King Henry it was King Henry that set up the Protestant church and stuff as well, and because they didn't like the amount of money the Pope and the Vatican had and stuff, right? They're richer than them. Are you visiting someone in the grave now? Is this somewhere for us to stop along the way? Like, not visiting anyway. I don't have any actually relations down in this part of the country. I don't think anyway that are buried. We were in a graveyard the other day and we found a few graves with Baron on them, alright, but it's not very often you'd see that. So maybe they are related to me, but all my family's from Dublin originally, you see. Most of my family still lives up in Dublin. So. Well, not really, a lot of them have moved out of Dublin now, but they're all originally from Dublin. So. And hopefully here I visit now. We've looked in other graveyards though as well as like that. You don't really ever see that name, you know, especially with the double R. Like you spell it with the one R as well, you say. It would be interesting to find out if they are, alright. Because we're going to go down to St. Kearns and I'll show you. There's an IRL memorial down there, and one of them is a Baron as well. So I reckon it was from that same family, like that same family of Baron, like parents, like. It's very hard though to trace that actual that heritage thing. Like I remember they used to do remember the show they used to do about it on BBC, like, and it's pretty difficult to actually trace it a lot of the time, like. But I reckon my family fucked up somewhere majorly along the way. Somebody in my family fucked up because from the name alone, because everybody back in the day, you know, their second names were usually based on what they did. Like, you know, there's tailors and there's fucking, you know, carpenters and all that kind of thing. Like, usually your second name had some thing to what you were doing. So, like, if my family were barons, like actual land barons, somebody fucked up big time. You think it would be one of the easier ones, but it was because we weren't keeping record of it more than anything, right? Because we were such an insular country for so long. Like, I still want to know what part of WW mum's side is from. Your mum's side. Why is your like great granddad, great granddad or something in Dublin, or great grandma? It'd be mad if they were from the same area as like my granddad or granny, right? It'd be mad. And then we've like, you know, we've ended up meeting each other down the line. Wouldn't it be mad like if our family knew each other? Like, you know, my like great granddad knew yours or something like that. Possible back in them days, you know, there's a lot less people around as well. Like down here, you know the way there's only like 300 people or something living in Fethard now. There was only like maybe 24 or something, you know, back 100 years ago or so. There was only like a handful of families like living down in these areas. That's why there was so much fucking inbreeding between them. You either got with your cousin or you got with nobody down in these parts of the country, you know. Not that I'm saying I agree with that or anything, but like, I think that's just the way it was, like. Because like everybody that lives down here is related to fucking everybody else, and I'm like, that's fucking why is because everybody's cousins were like fucking sleeping around with each other back then. There was so few families down here, you know. There's maybe like, there might have been like 100, 200 families in Wexford altogether, like, you know, the whole county back in the day, back even 100 years ago or so. Like, this part of the country was very sparsely populated. It still kind of is, like, yeah, still kind of is. A lot of Ireland is still pretty empty, like, you know, so still fields and are you tricky dicky or you keep it? She's half Irish, her mum was Irish. Hey, my couple. Dying down a little bit. Like by the time it gets dark later, the wind will be after dying down to nothing. It's gonna go from 56 km/h gusts to 18 km/h gusts in the space of like 5 hours or something. Hey Carla, hey keep it. These new fucking trousers as if to keep it all down on. Graveyard, yeah, there's Power Church for here. They have our head. Power Church for here now. Never got to see her, but know all the stories. It'd be interesting to look into, and maybe someday on 3 we'll go show you the area. I have been watching a few videos recently on YouTube of people going out like and streaming the dodgy areas and stuff in England, like the audits guys, the DJE Media and stuff. I've been watching if you've ever seen his stuff. But he just basically walks around with the camera and he follows the cops and he just tries to look for trouble like when he's going around. But like I seen somebody do one in Dublin there recently and they didn't have any real issues with the camera, so maybe we'll go up and have a walk around Dublin at some stage this year, because I've always been very apprehensive about going up there with the cameras and stuff. There's not much to see in town, but maybe we'll go in someday. We'll get the bus into town and we'll have a look around town, and then we'll go out to the Phoenix Park or something. Go to the zoo. Oh, thank you for the bitty, Carla. Thank you very much. They look for trouble, and like I seen a fella in Dublin doing it and he couldn't really find it, like, which I thought was odd, but yeah, I don't think we'd have much, especially like in the middle of the town. I don't think we'll have much issues. You'll probably have a few fellas saying, what are you doing with that camera and stuff. We had that walk on the Royal Canal even through Dublin, like, so it's really obvious. Sure, most of them are carrying two cameras. They usually have a chest mount and they're carrying like a DJI or a GoPro or a tripod or a gimbal or something, Yeah, even all the junkies and stuff, like, they spot it straight away, like, it's not, they're not really trying to hide it, I don't think. Like, he has the glasses as well, like the spy glasses, but I think a lot of people even suss them, like, So yeah, we have to do Bray as well, and we'll probably be going, I don't know if he's like, so we went to a few of the Wexford games there, the soccer, like, chat, the football, during last year. I don't know if he's enjoyed it that much, you know what I mean? I don't know if our audience enjoys it, but we could go to a few more matches with the lads. Like, I'm going to go anyway, so if you are up for going to a few games, I'll bring you to a few games again this year. But and what I was thinking of doing, so like, some of the away games are down in Cork, there's some up in Dublin, there's some in Wicklow and other places, Longford. I think one of the teams is playing out of Limerick. So what I was thinking of doing is going to some of these games, especially when the weather is better, and bringing all the camping gear, and then we'll start, our journey from there, and then make our way back towards Wexford, you know what I mean? Like, we'll walk, you know what I mean? So matches are usually on a Friday. We'll make our way back. We might have to get like a bus or something maybe to get between some of the parts or something, but cool to see some live hurling matches too. We'll definitely have to bring it to a hurling game, yeah. We'll definitely have to bring it to, is that a thing that's there? I'm sure somebody has streamed it on Twitch, right? But it'd be a hard thing to find, right? It'd be a hard thing to find. It's not very, like, it wouldn't be a very common thing anyway. So yeah, definitely, yeah, we'll try to remind me to do that though, because I'll forget when the season starts. It's kind of started back now, but a hurling match and a GAA match, a Gaelic football match, would probably be interesting to bring you to. Really interesting doing that, so that's how I just found out that most people named Barron in Ireland are concentrated in the southeast Barron work. Yeah, I didn't know that myself, so when you looked that up. So I must have some sort of relation, so. Oh, Liam showed a bit on his stream, did he? When we were up in the graveyard. Yeah, that's a really old graveyard as well. Like, we were finding graves in there that were like 300 years old, and they were the ones that were marked. Like, so there were some in there that were so old, like, you couldn't. Or there was just some gravestones as well. There was no markings on it there. So, or some were so old you just couldn't read the date. Like, how you tell that? How you keep it? That's a cool place that we've only been to a couple of times like that. Um, that graveyard up on the hill there. So a lot of these places, even like, you know, we've been to, oh, the hurling match, okay. I thought you meant you was trying to, I got lost in two conversations. The hurling match, yeah, we'll have to bring it to a live one. Like, there's a pitch up there in Feather. Bring you up and show you the, you know, a local game, like, you know, a county level game. Yeah, see, that would be the, do you know what I mean, the top tier of it. This would be the, you know, the entry level kind of stuff. We went up to the one here. But I tell you, the matches can be fucking rougher. See, where you first see Kenny or something, probably Kenny or Cork or somebody big like that, if he was watching the game. Kenny would be the most, like, I think they've won the most championships out of anyone. Or All Ireland's, as they call them here. Is that, yeah, All Ireland. That's when all the counties here compete against each other. Like, you know, it is 32 counties. Yeah, the northern teams are involved in it as well. So it's like 32 counties that play in it, and then they have. It's a league that's going on now as well, but the league is basically like a pre-season to the championship, you know, to the knockout stages. Raining, are we hearing the river? No, you're hearing the river here beside us. This river here beside us does be a trickle this summer. It's fucking like good 20 feet wide there now. It's probably about, maybe at most 3-4 feet wide in the summer, you know, about 20 feet wide there. You know, it's saying it's not going to rain for today, but I'll tell you, it's 10,000 foot rain in a minute. It's great skies now. I don't think we're even going to get to see the sun today. Okay, it must be Carla on 100 as well. SM9 and Carla with 100 today. Thank you very much, Kelsey. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the streams that much. 200s today. 200s. That's, I tell you, there's fucking a lot of people in the chat there on over 100 now. Thank you for the shout out, no problem. Thank you for coming through. Enjoyed this other event here. See all the daisies out there that are blooming already, so spring is in there, alright. We'll see daffodils popping out here as well. Daffodils here as well. I think that's the first time. Tricky Dicky at 140, see what I mean? There's a lot of big streaks going. The first time I've had a 100 stream streak anywhere. And that's a big streak for here, Carla, as well. Because think about it, when do we do short streams? We don't, like, right? We don't. I think our average stream now probably is about 10 hours, chat, right? These are spoils for stream length here. Most people only stream maybe 4 to 6, right? Most. Next stream would be 250, fucking out. I think you're second, Dave, right? Minuteman though, I've never seen Minuteman streak. Is there a way of checking Minuteman streak? It's Dr. Shenanigans with 60 as well, fucking hell, yeah. See what I mean? There's a lot of people on big streaks. What is it today as well? Everybody's hitting like certain numbers today. Everybody's hitting the round numbers today. 250. A big streak's going. Streaking all over the place. And I think there is they're actually bringing out new badges, chat. I forgot to say that to you. 4 things like that you can give people. So you might be able to get a badge for that or something, or maybe we can only give it to like one person or something. They are bringing out new badges. You think they'd change the VIP fucking badges they're at? Apparently they're bringing out new badges that you can give to people, individuals in chat for, say, you know, the highest stream streak or something like that, or the biggest donator of the month or something. It's ancient, it is. Some of the graves in here are over 200 years old, at least. The ones along the wall here are maybe older. Like the one we're standing beside here even is 1936, so just nearly 100 years old, 90 years old. The grave. This one's much older in here. This one here I think is maybe a bit older. 1889 this one. 1889. See this one here on the wall? That one there along the wall there is 1889. 150 years old there. The bubbles at the end of a flushing. It's a lovely spot. It's a pity they have to cut down. So these trees are going to have to come down soon as well. This one's still alive. See the way they cut down the big one over here. See, when I'm pointing at something on the camera, it's weird. There's a big fucking see the big tree here they cut down. Where is it on the camera? Here. That one there. There's a big huge fucking is it a beech tree or something? Ancient one. But there's three more ones here beside this, so we'll probably have to come down with it. So that's the thing with a lot of the trees here in the country. A lot of the trees here in the country are really old, like, you know what I mean? And there's not a lot replacing it, you know what I mean, growing up behind it. It's going to be a big problem with trees here. 100 years, there already is a massive, but it's going to get even worse, I think. We have the lowest amount of natural forests in all of Europe, and it's by a long shot. We're only like 12% natural forest here or something. And the next nearest country to us is Germany with like 34 or something, which is crazy. Like it's nearly 3 times the route, and their country is like massive in their size as well. Yeah, it was literally the toilet up behind this. So it's in that higher part behind it. Right, we're gonna get moving now towards Salt Mills. Hopefully, what time is it now? It's 2 o'clock. Hopefully the roads won't be too busy going over this way, 'cause this road is pretty dodgy in parts, to say the least. It's a shame to see all the boglands for Burning Field too. They've stopped a lot of that, but see what they can't stop now is, so you can't buy it in the shops here anymore, right? But what they haven't been able to stop, the government, is the people that own that bogland still cutting it. Like, so we went to one in Port Leash. Like, there's one. That'd be a good place for Liam to show you. Just to drive out to the bogs and show you the bogs. Like, I don't know if he's ever brought you there, but we camped out there one night, and the lads are still, like, we seen lads coming in even when we were sitting there and taking their own filling up trailers, you know. They're probably giving it to family and friends and stuff, but they can't actually sell it anymore, legally anyway. But there's still people cutting them. It's not industrial level, it's just like local level. The local people argue that, like, they're not doing any harm to it doing it at that level, but they're kind of probably right in a way, but that takes millions and millions of years to replace, so hundreds of millions of years, right? And there's like a lot of species and stuff that only live in that bogland. What's the name of the woods there as well? So there's a big woodland right beside it that we walked around and we had no fucking signal in. I walked around it for about an hour. There was no signal. Then we walked out to the bogs to camp out there for the night. There's gunshots and everything going off around this. There's a big laneway going down to it, so I don't always brought you to these ones where they're actually cutting it and all. Won't recover in fucking 1,000 lifetimes. Yeah. So yeah, it shouldn't be touched, but yeah, but people are still cutting it. Oh shit! I wanted to get a drink in a minute. Cutting them out on me. Get a bleeding drink. Hey man, how you keeping? Aloha. How you buds? Going out on the bike. It's not it's not the nicest time, chap, but at least we can get out, so at least it's not right on for the moment, I think it said the big tripod is supposed to be here by Friday, so that will help a lot as well. And I showed you SM9 that I got a second one of them heads as well, right? Do you know the head that we have on the Hydra, the quad lock head? I got another one of them adapters so I can just switch it real easy from the tripod to the bike. To the fucking take it off that, because I think taking that on and off the arm all the time won't be good for it. We'll end up breaking it or something. So I got a second one of them, and I got that tall tripod like to bring out with us. There's a lot of places like where there's no good spot to put the camera, like, so it's like, okay, I just gotta invest in a tripod and start bringing it with us on the bike. Raining now? No. Not sure. No, I don't trust that. It's been wrong a load of times since I think we changed that one, right? Yeah, Met Aaron are probably the closest you're gonna get, I think. Or the UK Met one for the rain. Wasn't it saying like the other night as well, it was raining when it wasn't as well. Well, I don't know, I wouldn't speak too soon. If it starts pissing rain now in a minute, it might be right black here. But I don't think so. I don't think it's supposed to rain for the rest of the day. Chance of a shower or two, I think, is that worse. UK Met only do the north. I use that for the rain radar anyway, but I suppose that's not the same thing. Yeah, I'd say just like the closest you're going to get then is just Met Aaron. It's not like it's wrong all the time anyway, so it's not it's not like there's much you can do about that. But I think maybe Met be your best bet. That's the one I look at a lot of the time, you know, when I'm just checking for the next few hours. I think the problem around here especially is the weather is so changeable with us being down here on the peninsula, you know. I've shown you the estuary fucking changes the way the weather fucking works around here, you know. Shifts a lot of the weather up north, where it looks like it should hit us, and then it hits that fucking estuary and this gets shifted north. This misses us a lot of the time. Usually we've got actually so usually this is the driest part of the country, Jack. We've got the most rain so far this winter. Like, it's the southeast that's getting the worst of it this year in terms of rain anyway. It's literally called the sunny southeast because it's we have the most hours of sunshine and stuff down in this part of the country, but getting the most rain now because it's all coming up from the south where it usually doesn't. I guess hourly predicted that, I can imagine. That's why. This on this. Yeah. This always looks a bit weird when we're sitting on a bit of a hill or something, because it likes to lean back or lean forward when we're on a hill, yeah. This just looks a bit weird. Right. We go again. We go towards Salt Mills. We might stop at the bridge of Salt Mills, but the signal is usually a bit iffy there. This helmet gives me a lisp, Jack. You hear it when I'm talking? The helmet gives me a lisp. It's pushing in on the side of my cheeks. Is that what happens with people with a lisp? I guess it is. It's like their cheek meat is too close to their teeth or something. Is that what happens? It's being pushed in. Is that like it's this part here like is being pushed in, like, you know, your cheeks, because this part of the helmet, you know, it's making me have a bit of a lisp when I say certain things. You said to at your own house, you can do with that. They have one out at the lighthouse as well. They're just setting up a new one, I think, out there recently. Right. Good to go now again. Gotta go fast. Cheek me too close to their lips. That's very much what it must be. Pushed in too much. Like reverse hamster. It's a bit dodgy here now. I hate that part. It's cute. Along this road pretty quick because it's a pretty dodgy road. They crashed there, or yeah, looks like part of that tree just fall down. Need no more crash. Oh, maybe no, it probably fell down when they were cutting the ditches along here. See, when they cut the ditches here, they just hack them to bits. It's a stupid way of doing it, really, because you're just encouraging it to grow back even stronger. Now, nice view around this bend now down towards the bay. cars behind me on that like second camera. You probably can, right? Now it's up a bit higher, but that'll be cool. So you can probably go up that back line as well, but that's going to be very bumpy. Very muddy. Oh jeez. Stay in public roads, lads. Baby, depends on the angle. Not cycling up this now. Thrusters engaged. Look at them clouds when we came around the bend. They look like grey clouds there ahead of us. They look like grey clouds. You Mr. Semi-Positive, have you gave up? Maybe chat, if you can see a car behind me and I say nothing about it, or I'm not like moving in or something, maybe say it. I'm trying to just glance down at chat. I may start just putting you on the CTS or something on the bike, especially if we're going on long spins on the bike. Oh, what's that? Seagull, I thought it was a big buzzard for a second. Yeah, but sometimes there could be a car behind me for fucking a minute and I don't even know it wouldn't hurt anyway. As I said, I got a mirror for it, it can't get to fit on the bike, so I think the best bet is to like bring it into a shop and fucking try out a few different ones. It's hard to tell like looking online what's gonna fucking fit it. Very odd shaped fucking handlebars on this. Up to there, 40 kilometers an hour going down to big hill coming up here now next. Are you blind baby something? Here to the left, you can see behind it. You're going this straight line, okay. How's that? Is it going off now, is it? Down the bottom of the screen there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but sure, it's always going to be like that. No matter what bike you're on. Now that we're on the flat road, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty solid. So I have looked at other people's streams. There's nobody streams that are on a bike that it's completely steady. Maybe somebody in chat knows somebody that it is, but I can't see one. Not on roads like that anyway. Maybe in city roads, alright, yeah. Anybody can do that. I just want to have a look down here if food available on a weekend. Let's see just down this road if there's any signal down here. Well, there is a little pub down here. Maybe stop it in the summer. The mine. We put the bike on this. Oh, this road is fucking so open. See what's this? Open hours. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday 7 p.m. Friday 4 p.m. Saturday and Sunday 12 p.m. What? Doesn't even make sense. When did they close? Yeah, there. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So they're only closed on Tuesday. They're open down there. There's another yuck down here. How's the signal down here? Seems to be okay, I think. We've been down here on the other phone and the signal was shit. And I think they have a pretty big area out the back. That's a nice little outdoor area. There's a pretty big area out the back here, I think. There's somebody's house. This is the car park here. We could have the bike out. Yeah. Is the signal actually okay here? This definitely be a place we can come for it. And they will point or something in the summer, because on the other setup there was never any signal. You can see out over to the church and down onto the river here and all, out into the estuary. Signal's good here. That's interesting. Must be all the Wi-Fi here then. Well, 19%. That's interesting. Oh no, it's switched to like 56 there. Yeah, it's because of the bonding is the only reason. But yeah, maybe they do food as well, so that's an option now where it wasn't before. Like, this was just a dead zone on the other setup, so it's an option now, and I feel safe with the bike here as well, because you can just, it's a nice little seating area there as well. It's like the indoor place. Smile, you're on CCTV. You're on camera as well. Smile back. See this place here. Like glassed in seating area. It's nice place to eat your food in the summer. I think, yeah, there's more seating area out the back there as well. You could literally just leave the bike here somewhere if you grand. Nobody would touch it around here anyway. But you could sit inside and literally be able to see the bike if you wanted to. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. They've built it up a lot over the years. Yeah. So we try that. What is up there? Where we go? definitely no signal down there because we've tried already. Just the lane here behind us. Now I have that on just the 1x camera now, chat. We're gonna just leave that on for a bit instead of the wide angle, see which is prefer. You're probably gonna say both are good, like, but you can see in a bit higher detail on this camera, but you can't see it as much, you know. Might be a bit less bumpy on the main camera as well. Beer garden. What does this sign here say? The Norman Way. I've never actually read this sign before. It was history about salt mills. When the Norman knight William Marshall was caught in a dangerous storm crossing the Irish Sea, he fell to his knees and prayed, vowing to establish a religious house if he survived his journey. Oh, you can't even see that. That's where it's better. This place is like that. What did I say? When the Norman knight William Marshall was caught in a dangerous storm crossing the Irish Sea, he fell to his knees and prayed, vowing to establish a religious house if he survived this journey. After his ship landed safely on the coast of South Wexford, Marshall founded the nearby Cistercian Abbey at Tintern. So that's the Tintern Abbey that has no fucking signal down there, but it's just another big castle. But it's the same thing as monks from Wales. Tintern Abbey is in Wexford was populated by monks from the mother house of Tintern in Wales, and the abbey which Marshall founded became known as Tintern Devoto, or Tintern of the Vow. So there's a church in Wales that's called Tintern Abbey as well. So this is the one that's built here is like the as they say here, the sister church, or the mother house is back in Wales, and this is the second one built off it. The villages of Tintern and Salt Mills. The village of Tintern was originally situated beside the abbey. In the 19th century, the estate owner cleared the village and relocated it to the neighbour townland of Salt Mills. They're showing a medieval tidal mill there. So why don't we do that anymore? That seemed like a good idea. Why can't we generate power off that? See that, chat? Look, they use the tides as a mill, like to power the mill. Salt Mills gets its name from the tidal mills built here by the monks of Tintern Abbey. The monks were a farming order who produced large quantities of grain. They harnessed the power of the tide to grind their grain into flour. Twice a day, the rising waters of the tide would fill an enclosed pond. The water was then directed through a narrow channel to turn a circular millstone in the mill building sitting above the water. Discovered the Norman Way. We've done a lot of the Norman Way. Like, we've done pretty much we have actually done the whole lot of it at this stage. Yeah, we've pretty much done the whole lot of the Norman Way. Following the footsteps of medieval monks by taking the trail south along the tidal inlets from Tintern and Salt Mills to the nearby beach. Imagine this as the first part of the monks' journey to Wales or continental Europe. That's over towards where we're going next. The Norman Way or the highway. There's a bit of history on the place, I know. I never even knew them signs were there, because it's been a long time since we went down here, because the last time, as I said, was a dead zone. I think the last time we walked down this road was for the rally a couple of years ago. Because I think that down to our right here just brings you back down to like the back of the fields, like, if I remember right. Very bumpy lane, so we won't go up there. So it's probably full of water, isn't it? That's a cool house, isn't it? They used to have way more stuff on the front of it. They did windmills and weather vanes, eagles there sitting over the roof, windmills out in the garden, and tractors, the horses. I don't really see people doing stuff like that anymore. It's definitely a dying thing. Like, people put all that kind of stuff in their house and their garden and stuff, right? There's a little graveyard here as well. Or is it a graveyard? I don't know. Jesus, that's definitely a German Shepherd, isn't it? There's a car coming there. Nice sarcastic. This car goes by. It is a German Shepherd. Hello. 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 Maybe those there. Yep. Into this side for a minute, see if there's any signal over this side by the wrecked ship. That dog. So see the old wooden shipwreck here, look. See the old wooden ship. Put it a bit closer to. I don't know if I've ever showed you stuff before. That's been there since I was a kid, like, you know, and there used to be just all the ribs of the boat there. And all the wood was still on the side when I was a kid. So it's all after rotting away. Very weird noise going out of that fan. I knew by just the bark it's a German Shepherd. Once I could see him through the fence. Firewood. No. You'd be in big trouble if you took that for firewood now. That's been there a long time. I knew that was there as well. Somebody built all that out of stone. Yeah, it wouldn't be much good anyway, but that's been there, like as I said, like probably that could be there 100 years now, I'm not sure. It's at least there 20 and 25. More than that, about 50. Double that at least. It's been there since I was a kid, and over a quarter of a century ago now. Of an existential crisis. Is that? No, there's this boys out in the water out there. See the boys. The boys. Here we boys. Looks like there's a tree out there, is it, in the water? What the fuck is that? See, this looks like a fucking some sort of creature or something. Huh? Where is it? Gotta get it on the camera. See it there, look. What the fuck is that sticking out of the water? Is it like a full tree or is it? What the fuck is that? It's a sea beast. It's a sea beast. We've spotted the sea beast of St. Kearns. See it? The fuck is that? Is that like a full tree or something out there in the water? It does look like some sort of creature. I'm trying to hold the bike steady and do this at the same time. Let's see if I can zoom it a bit more. See a bit better. What's that, chat? It's moving and all. Is it like a fucking tree out in the water or something? What is that? Some of the most shipwrecks in the world are off the Irish coast, right? There's a lot of shipwrecks off the Irish coast. I thought yellow rhomboids, 3 signs there, Australia, US. I think they're universal, right? I think they're universal, a lot of them signs. I think only a few of them differ. What is that outdoor? It must be like a tree with all the branches or something sticking up. Either that or it's the fucking kraken. Is that the kraken out there in the water? Sure? Does look like tentacles there's something sticking up out the water, but I'd say it's a bit of a big tree or something. They're falling in the water, getting stuck there. You can see as the water goes down, like it shows a bit more of a weird. It's pretty noticeable from here though. The signal is fine on this side. That's fairly fucking weird. So if we just go to I'll show you how far away it is. If we just go over here, Joe, I literally mean, see where that little fucking, where the tree is there with all the boys on it and stuff. The little shelter. If we go over there, the signal just changes completely. It just shows how different, how much difference a few hundred feet can make. Not even. See all the signs here. I can see around the area. Here's, we see the cormorants pretty commonly. The peregrines, we've only seen a couple of them. Seen one the other day, I think. Squirrels, we've seen a few on stream, alright. Got a great shot of a squirrel actually during the subathon. We were watching the red squirrel climb up a tree for a good like 10 minutes. And usually they're very elusive, like, you know. The fox, our friend the fox. Otters, pine martens. We haven't seen either of them. Pine martens are pretty rare. Otters, we haven't seen an otter on stream yet, chat, right? We haven't seen an otter on stream. There's definitely no otters around here. I don't know why they're putting that up. There's no pine martens around here as well, because there's no woodland big enough for them. Heard the red squirrels are making to come back. That's good to hear. Salmon, sea bass, mullet, trout, eel in place. There's more. There's like a. So. Tintern village. Didn't even know that was the thing. So see, it shows all the things around the area. All that Tintern Abbey area though is just a fucking dead zone. It's just a dead zone, which is a fucking pity. But we're going down that road now to see with the IRA Memorial, St. Kieran's Church, St. Kieran's Quay, Lime Kiln. St. Kieran's Church, I don't think we've actually ever seen that. I think it's like, I think you might have to walk up through the field or something to get to it. I think it's just like a few rocks though in the ground at this point. Oyster Point, Windy Gap. See, there's the Windy Gap, the far side. That gives you a kind of idea of the shape of the area, you know. Like out that way, out where the Windy Gap is down the bottom, that's the open sea is out there, like, you know. The Celtic Sea is out that way then. All this is kind of, you know, landlocked, but it's tidal as well, all this area. And you have the other birdies here, the common snipe, kingfisher. We've never seen a kingfisher. I haven't seen a kingfisher since I was a child. Maybe we're not looking in the right places for them, or we're not actually keeping an eye out for them. Maybe we'll have to see where is a good place to see them. Lapwings. Do we see lapwings? Red shanks. I think we see that. Yeah, we see them down around here. Buzzards, we see them all the time now. Little egrets, we see them all the time. Grey herons, see them all the time. Curlews, see them all the time. Oyster catchers, see them all the time. Common gulls, yeah, see them all the time. Common sandpipers, see them. And kestrels. Is that maybe what I seen the other day was a kestrel and not a peregrine? It could have been. It could have been actually a kestrel. It's like a little hawk. The kestrels, right? The pine martens are preying on the grey squirrels. That's good. We should fucking get more of the pine martens then. Sure, you know that I'm surprised they're not on that there. Badgers. Do you know that badger and hedgehogs? I'm surprised it's not on there because hedgehogs aren't everywhere, right? Do you know what I mean? They're not in every country. Like only like a few of the people from America are fascinated with them because they don't have them there. But you know that badgers eat hedgehogs. That's why I was saying badgers. You know that badgers eat hedgehogs. I only found that a few years ago and I was like, holy shit. So if there's a lot of hedgehogs in the area, there's probably very few badgers and vice versa, you know. You see a lot of badgers in the area. There's probably not a lot of hedgehogs. After digging all this out here, look. Oh, do you know why they did that? From the storms or from the high tides, because it would have pushed up a lot of seaweed here. Oh look, there's a cormorant over there and all. I think, look, see if we can get him on the camera now. He's over there at the bridge and he's gone under the water now. There's a cormorant right over there. The benches there now. So we stopped here for a bit. So we're not in much of a rush now. Field now. How's the signal here before we stop actually? Is it okay? I think when I moved back over that way a bit, it was a bit shit, wasn't it? Check over here at this bench, because maybe we can just see if the bench looks at the light behind us there. Shit, there's a horse fight. Killed the horse, right? What's the signal here? Okay. The phone is on 60% now, so we probably should stop and put it in a bit of a charge. Seems okay. Okie dokie. Like somebody's slippy there. Okie dokie. Oh, are we gonna get a bit of sun chat? I think we might. There's a bit of sun trying to break through the clouds there now. second one of these just so we can switch over real quick. I'll take that one off the mount all the time. Oh, sun is peeking through the clouds now. Well, she's getting a bit of sunshine, Joe. Wasn't expecting that today. Bit of sunshine. Nope.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. You have been back. Thank you very much. Put this onto the tripod now. 19 months.
Many of us on this phone app, we subscribed at tier 1 for 19 months.
19 months. The sun came out for the 19 months. Cheers now. Thank you very much for all the support. 19 months you've been on Twitch now. Where does the time go at? Where does the time go? We're getting old. Need a walking stick. 19 months you've been with us now, man. Hey, were you? What's the crack? No work today, no. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe this way might be better actually. Let's see the bridge. Is that better? See the church from there. Which angle? I'll ask you, sure, which way? That way? Where you can see the bike and the church and stuff. And the bridge there. Or it's gonna be that way where you can see out towards the water and stuff. The shipwreck. Which way this wanna be? Bridge view. Afternoon square. Except how you keep on. Good to see you. Good to see you. Finger's still all manky after fucking dragging it along the wall. Still all bleeding manky. God damn it. Sun's actually coming out here, Chad. That's a surprise. I thought it was going to stay grey for the whole day. You've all seen that. I think I'm going to take this part off. I think it's peeling off and I just need, they're reflective. So I think it looks better with just the eyes. I think I'm going to take this part off. Just hoping it doesn't leave a big fucking sticky mark on the back of it now. So we can be seeing it now. You can't even see the bridge there. It's sitting in the way. See, that's where the new tripod's gonna be good for situations like this where I can't get quite a right angle. That's okay now. I charger out. Oh. Leaving charger out, move. Oh, it's a pain in the arse to get anything to fit on it, really. They can carry up to 400 pounds as well, that way. It's part of the reason I got it, is so we can go out camping and stuff on it. Bring all the camping gear, you know. Save me carrying it. It's just a nice option to have as well, just so we can go further as well. Like, we have, that bike has 3 batteries. I got the extended version with the extra 2 batteries. And it says it's capable, it's touted to do 400 kilometers like on them 3 batteries, but you'll never get that out of it. You get, realistically, you're going to get 150 from what we've seen to 200 probably out of it. That's just like, so that's on perfect track conditions as well, chat, and just using eco mode on pedal assist, which I just never do, because I'm never fucking just anytime there's a hill around, it's just too easy to put the throttle on, like, you know what I mean? Like, you just do it all the time. So you reckon we get about, I don't know, 50 to 60 kilometers out of a battery, right? You might get 70, 80 in the summer when the weather's better, because they run better at higher temperatures, the batteries, like. I didn't know that made such a difference before I got the bike, but apparently up to like 20% it can make a difference, like, to the battery actual performance, is the temperature out. Benny, how you keeping? That can make all the difference, like, so. See, now in the summer it'd be interesting if that actually does make a big difference, but we reckon we get about 60 kilometers, I'd say, tops out of one of them batteries. That'd be what, 180 kilometers you get? Maybe 200 out of the bike before you'll have to recharge it. So we're just gonna have to figure out, when we're doing trips like that, is the one downside of having the batteries for the bike as well. You have to recharge them, right? So, like, if it was just a normal bike, you don't have that problem, you can just keep going. But with this, we're gonna have to stop places and recharge it, like campsites and stuff. So we'll have to, like, kind of plan out our routes around that, kind of, you know, to where on the second night, third day, you know, that we're getting to the campsite we need to recharge. Because definitely, especially with all the camp gear and the 3 batteries on it and stuff, I don't think you want to be cycling that bike very, very far, like, with just pedal power, you know. You'd be broke up. So I reckon that bike is like, if you came to a big hill on that bike and you didn't have the pedal assist, you didn't have the battery power, you'd have to walk it up. You'd literally have to walk it up it, like, you wouldn't be able to pedal up it. It was a steep hill, like. It's just too heavy of a bike. Redeem ship horn, it's not working now, is it? Or is it just delayed because the signal's a bit choppy? Thing is, they take 5 to 7 hours then batteries to recharge. And I bought an extra charger so we can do 2 at a time, and then the plan would be, you know, when we got to the campsite, plug them in, and then by the time we're going to bed that night, plug 2 of them in, and then by the time we're going to bed that night, plug the 3rd one in. And that one would be ready, the 3rd one would be ready by the end of the morning, you know. That would be the way you'd have to do it. But yeah, I suppose you could do that, leave the bike at the campsite and go walking. I'd say it's just because the signal's a bit shoddy, because look, I came in there now. It's typical, it was fine here on the bike, just a few feet away. It was fine there on the bike, just a few feet away. Especially if I move over there, it'll be okay. Let's try. Just walk over here with the phone and stuff first before I take everything else over. They're not like it's typical, like it was fine when we were standing there with the bike. The second we put this down on the table, it starts getting choppy. Played twice. Or was it played twice? There's a big bumblebee. Does the bike help with Wi-Fi signal? No, the bike could have no effect on the Wi-Fi signal. It's just because you were up a bit higher. Should be okay over here, I think. See now? Oh, you replayed it. Is it better here? Very good here.
Oh, mate, you can't park there, sir.
Signal is solid here, chat, right? Before I bring over the kids. Park there, so park where the fucking license is. Yeah, let's go over and get moved over a little bit.
Downloaded his rating with 7 viewers.
Who was that? Thank you for the raid. Sorry I missed you. I was over getting the bike. I was over just moving the bike closer to us a bit. Thank you very much for the raid. I didn't even see who it was, Joe. Who raid? Who raid? Oh, I'll check. I'll check. I can't even see it in the activity feed. Huh? Oh. Done loaded. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you escaping? No. Alrighty then.
Tricky underscore Nikki 65 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Banabo underscore 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 underscore.
It's literally raining and the sun's coming out at the same time here now. Thank you very much, Ricky Nicky. Cheers. Cheers for the gifted. Alrighty then. This is the rain. It's raining here and the sun is coming out at the same time. This is typical Irish day. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Bar and we do IRL streams here in Ireland. We do a lot of hiking, biking, camping. We do a lot of travelling around Europe as well. We've been on 13 trips around Europe now in the last couple of years. Planning to go to Spain now next. I'm thinking somewhere like Malaga, if that sounds good to you. I was looking into a few places. I was thinking Malaga, there's a lot of places like little villages and stuff close by that are pretty nice that we could go on day trips to, and it's on the south coast of Spain, and I think you can fly straight into Malaga as well, which would be handy. I was thinking maybe we stay in Malaga a few nights and one of the other little villages maybe a few nights as well, if I can work around that, because I don't think we've ever done that before, right, where we stayed in two different places. Or as I said, we'll just go out and visit these other little villages and stuff around us over the week. I was thinking somewhere like that in Spain and Malaga or something. You go crack. Well, thank you for the ride. Cheers, cheers. So we might get up the goal in the next week or two, because the sooner we get the goal done, the sooner we can book it and go. I was hoping by maybe the end of March, you know what I mean, we go to Spain, and then we go to Italy then in May if things turn around quick enough. Malaga, Fuengirola, Miges, and Dalutia. Well, I definitely didn't say any of that right. Was Malaga hit by a storm? Probably, but by the time we go, it'll be fine. Wasn't that the south of, wasn't that? It probably was actually, because it was on the south of Portugal and stuff. Well, that's one of the places I was looking at, but we're going somewhere in the south of Spain, and I'm sure in another month and a half, like, they'll be after sorting out the floods and stuff there. At least for us going there and seeing things. There's a place, there's a little castle dedicated to Christopher Columbus's life near Malaga. It's like something straight out of a fucking movie. The part of the castle is like shaped like a ship and all. So it's like we go there and there's loads of, there's like, it's in a mountainous area. We go around that area. I'll show you all around there that day. Yeah, so over there, it's a memorial to one of the fishermen from around here that died out on the boat. Willie Murphy, I think, was his name. He died out on the boat. It was one of the fishermen, so they put up all that there for him. It actually says it on the life safety ring on the tree, like, you know, in the middle of it there. Yeah, they're all boys. Well, not lobster pot boys, but just like boys in general, like fishing boys. Do you ever hear the way Americans say that? Buoys. Buoys. They're boys, lads. They're boys. They're boys, lads, right? Something different, like talking along at the beat of us at the second playthrough. What were you playing? What were you playing on stream? The boys over in the tree. That is quite nice, that new, I didn't even show you, so the new Viking berry monster. The artwork on it is always good, isn't it? The boys. Lads having the crack. Yup, the boys. There was a show tree outside Edinburgh. I wondered if that was your Mariners equivalent. I don't know what the shoe tree. I can't explain it. The English of an Irishman has the same vibe to me as the German. of a Swiss dude. That's we speak Hiberno English here. It's not actually English. Well, it is like, but it's a our version of it. Hiberno English. There's no gaps between our words most of the times in sentences, right? If you're not an English speaker, it's probably hard. Even if you are an English speaker, it's hard to understand. Can't speak proper English at all. It's literally the version of English we speak here in Ireland called Hiberno English. Yeah. It's like it's a variation of it, right? Yeah. Well, I got what you were saying. Sure, even in Austria, they speak. Isn't it the same thing where they speak like their own version of German, right? Like a person from Germany mightn't actually understand the German from Austria, right? Is that true? Yeah, I think that right, right? I think it's the same in Austria and Germany as well, right? Luxembourg, it's the same, isn't it? And there's fucking so many iterations of like Russian as well, right? Like that has so many fucking iterations. So. And there's a lot of crossovers with other languages then as well. So. Language is a weird thing when you think about it, really, right? Do you think chat will ever get to the stage where everybody just speaks the same language? Do you think we'll ever get to that stage, or do you think there'll always be different languages? Because like I feel like the need for different languages is definitely like, it's kind of like less and less a thing nowadays, right? Because it was regional thing, right? You know, back in the days, they just spoke a certain language because you're from that region, but you know, them borders are kind of getting more and more diluted around the world. So does it really matter as much? I can see us all speaking be English or Chinese. Isn't Chinese like changing into like a kind of a hybrid language as well in a lot of ways? This Mandarin, right, is what they speak, right? So maybe it's gonna be like a mix match of them two, English and Chinese or so. I've heard Swiss German sounds quite different. It's like a happy Norwegian variant of German to me. I can understand just fine. I'm from New Scotland, Canada. New Scotland, is that near I don't know now, but is that anywhere near Newfoundland? Because that would explain why you probably fucking why you understand me, because a lot of people sound like me from that region. But hearing the difference of high German and low German is harder for me. Yeah, there's a lot of differences in the languages. Like a lot of the places I tried to, like, you know, all the places we've been, I tried to actually listen to a language for a while, like, and try to, you know, see if I can piece together what they're saying. But like, it's just like you just after a while you just tune out. Like, it's like they're not even speaking anymore. At least I do, and I don't know about the rest of you. No, Wisconsin, just below. Well, that would explain it then. That would explain it. I have no problem, because most people from that region kind of sound Irish anyway, right? There's a lot of Irish settlers in that part of the world. Hiberno English is on the decline, evolving. This just happening slowly. Just newer generations are speaking and using American English due to exposure to YouTube and TikTok, etc. No, we were saying like the accents here are like kids are starting to become American accents. That's fucked, isn't it? that they're online so much they don't go outside. We see it here when we're out. Like, when do we ever see anybody else out? The sun's coming out a bit now, too. Like, when do we ever see anybody else out? Like, kids playing on the streets or anything anymore when we're out? Like, this just doesn't happen. But that's fucked, like, isn't it? That they're online so much that their accents are changing because they're listening to American content creators. Isn't that crazy? Like, it makes sense though, because it's the people you're around is what you pick up your accent from. So say if I hung out with like Smoothstone for say a year or something, I'd start to pick up like parts of his accent, because we do, like, if you're around any people, you start you know, copying what they're doing basically, because it's how we used to, like, it's your tribal brain kicking in, your caveman brain kicking in, saying if I do the same thing as them, they'll like favor me more, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? You're getting your good book. So, you know, they say what was it? I can't think of the fucking word now. You know, somebody copies you, like, you know when they say copying somebody is the biggest form of all flattery, code switching, yeah. So like, if I was around anybody in chat, I'd start to pick up their accents after a while, like. I grew up in the vast majority of young vocabulary and phonetics and TV music, radio here in their 20s, 50s, say lorry or cooker, etc. We say van, stove. Use English differs much from, yeah, it does, yeah. US English is very different as well. Myself using some Irish phrases like grand, but grew up with a lot of everyone called me Jacob Shite, exact. Yeah, but that's it though, SF9. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the people you're around, like, you know what I mean? If you're never around Irish people in your life, you're not going to pick up an Irish accent, right? It's like when you, you know, when you see actors trying to do an Irish accent or any accent, they never get it quite right because they're not from there. They don't know all the little intricacies that you don't even think about when you're talking, like, you know. You just do it, like, you know, I say like all the time. That's literally Irish dialect, but I don't sound like an American girl saying the way they use, like, it's a different, do you know what I mean? Cheers, chat. You can hear my German accent when I talk, but use American slang because it's exposed to. Yeah, I've been to Germany now twice. A lot of people in Germany said that they actually learned English from watching like American TV shows and cartoons and stuff when they were kids, like, you know. So that makes a lot of sense. Like, I find that with a lot of English speakers, actually, like European English speakers, like, it's their second language. They kind of sound American a lot of the time. They kind of sound American because of that reason. Like. I'm sure you've all heard somebody from like fucking, you know, that learned English in, say, I don't know, China or something. They speak, you know, the Chinese is their first language, but when they speak English, they sound American, right? Even though they might never have been to America. Probably haven't ever been to America. It's because probably their teachers were American. You know, if you're a teacher in school, or the person that's teaching the English is from a certain part of the world, they're going to teach you their version of English, right? It's like if an Irish person went to fucking Africa and taught English, the kids there would probably speak in an Irish accent, right? Who gifted me? So it was Nikki. People from Boston. People from Boston. Mostly people on the East Coast, right? Sound kind of Irish, like. A lot of the time it's like, yeah, stretched. It's a drawl, like, you know what I mean? It's slowed. That was the hillbilly words. We were only talking about this the other night with Sarah, that a lot of the, you know, the Alopecian region, like, there's a lot of Irish settlers in that part of the world. That's why the music there sounds very similar to Irish trad. Yeah, cheers, Nikki. Thank you very much. Sorting out Benny. Is the sun gonna stay out now? It might. The sky is starting to clear up, John. The sky is starting to go blue. Well, the signs for the weather are saying better anyway for the next week or so. Like still showery and the odd rainy day. I think tomorrow could be quite a showery day, but there's actually some days that it's looking like it will be sunny, so that's good. Getting ready to go to the nightclub. You're getting ready at 3 o'clock in the day, fucking hell. What are you doing, waxing your legs or something? You putting on your makeup? If I go down to the nightclub, it takes me about 10 minutes to get ready. Get ready to go to the nightclub at fucking 3 o'clock. No women that get ready quicker. Going drinking in an hour or two. How did it take you an hour or two to get ready to go out though? What are you doing? You plucking your eyebrows? When did the Middle East settle in Ireland? I don't think they have. The Middle East settle in Ireland. I don't know what you're on about. Watching Irish kids smoke common for them to be on the iPod or you. Yeah, American communists and a good or bad thing with it. It's just is if that makes sense. I find it interesting. What? First time he's in his chat, he hides it well though. What are you talking about? Sorry, I missed that. Just drama going on. Oh, I missed it. Why does it do that though, chat? Can't scroll back on the chat. Yeah, we'll make our way towards down to the coast road here now. Well, along the river here. We'll go to the IRL Memorial and down to Barktalk and his Boston accents. Oi, how you Wallow, how you keeping? Well, his Barktalk has a bit of a Boston. He's originally from Boston, is he? He hides it. He's picking up the California, the LA accent. Try to fit in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to say it to you as well, grow or exhibit. I appreciate you sending people towards the channel. I've been told by a few people now that they've been sent here by you, so I appreciate you sending people over here. Check DMs. Chat, did it? Speaking of the Discords, did anybody did anybody watch Sarah's video that she put in after what we were talking about the other night, the whole taco thing? I was literally crying laughing when I watched that video. Did she delete it? I think she did she? No, it's still there. I was like crying laughing. She was sitting there thinking about that for hours after. What's this, man? What are you after doing to me? What's this?
Alrighty then.
What are you after doing to me, Vanny?
Tricky
After dyeing me hair or something?
_Nicky65 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Watto Hands.
Thank you, Tricky Dicky. Cheers, cheers. What are you up to doing to me? Fucking Benny's putting makeup on me in pictures or something, chat. Like, what's he doing? Is this what you do when you go out? You're a woman. A fucking an ugly woman at that. Is that Sarah? No, that's not Sarah. This is talking about if you've seen the video that Sarah put in after the taco incident the other night. It was one of them ones you'd have to be there, try. You'd have to be there explaining it to you. It's just nearly impossible. If you were there, you were there. Taco gate. She was sitting there fucking for hours fuming, I think, after as well about people dissing their tacos. Even being there didn't make sense, to be fair. That's why I was fucking like, at one point I was about to lose. I was like, am I losing my mind, or are you just not listening to a word I'm fucking saying to you? I don't know how many times I repeated myself saying to her, like, you didn't even put the fucking pictures of them in the Discord and you're getting fucking bored over people saying they're bad. Thanks, Moots, though. Thank you very much. She's funny. I like her videos. Yeah, I love Sarah. She's very funny, like, but she gets a bit, she gets bent out of shape sometimes over this stupidest shit, like, but that's drinking for you in general. I've dealt with fucking far worse drunk people than her, like, but it's just funny the way they can get like so like zoned in on one little thing, like as stupid as that, like, and fucking like freak out over it as a calling everybody assholes and nobody even said anything to her. She'd be one of them people, right? I guarantee it. I've seen this work on people in the past, and they actually flip out. So say you're at a house party, or just in a house with a group of friends or something, and somebody goes out of the room for them, and say they go up to the shop or they go to the bathroom or something, right? And all of yous are there talking, right? And you say this while they're gone, right? Say there's like a couple of yous in the room, or 3 or 4 yous in the room. You say to each other, right, when they walk back into the room, everybody just go quiet and look at them, right? So everybody just go quiet and look at them, right? So, because they automatically assumed then you were talking about them. Like, we were just talking about, like, I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about football or something like that. So, like, just something fucking random like that. And they'd walk back into the room. And, like, we did it to one of the girls one night. And she was drinking and stuff. And she freaked that out after. She's like, what the fuck are you all talking about me and all this? She fucking freaked out. She went home and all, like, she wouldn't be convinced, like, that we weren't talking about her. We were, like, only fucking messing around. But yeah, the joys of drink. Very easy to wind people up, like. And that's what I was doing as well, like. I was kind of winding her up at the same time. I was like trying to like say, like, why are you fucking getting so pissed off over nothing? The oldest tricks in the social book, yeah, it works perfectly on drunk people though. It works quite well on drunk people. Because they automatically just assume, oh, you must be talking about me, like, if you all stop talking when I walked into the room. You're literally just taking the piss. I get sleepy when I drink. What are you drinking that you're getting sleepy? Are you just drinking beer or something? That would probably explain it. Maybe you need to start drinking, like, I don't know, like Red Bull and fucking Jaeger or something. An opposite effect. I think you might be just drinking the wrong thing, to be honest with you. You haven't found your drink. Viking Berry Monster is good. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty new, right? It only came out a few weeks ago. It's like a fizzy Ribena or something, right? Have we had any follows yet today, Trav? If any of you aren't following, don't forget to follow. You won't regret it. We've had any follows today. Or have we? No, we have had a couple. Captain Edith, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Captain Edith.
Captain Edith cheered 100 bits.
100 bits.
Show love 100.
Show love 100. Thank you very much, Captain Edith. Cheers. Thank you very much. Much love. I always make jokes that when wine bottles are labelled or contains sulfites, so I always warn people to beware of the sulfites when drinking. They're like, what the fuck are you on a funniest drunk person on Twitch? This Kurt, one time he fell out of a taxi. He fell out of it. Is the tide going out or coming in? Oh, I think it's going out, isn't it? Smooth sound, what the fuck? What the fuck, Smooth sound? Smooth sound's up to 45 now, Chad. I don't think anybody's coming near him this month. Is there even 5 people on the list, Smooth sound? Thank you very much. Cheers, Smooth sound. With another 5 bomb. Come to me, jungle friends. There's chat all running the Smooth zone now. Cheers, Smooth zone. Thank you very much. Absolute
Smooth Stone
legend.
has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Ager05060, Jatui, Ranks Joe 123, Lola Moji, Mur Flatline.
Mur Flatline, thank you very much, sir. So cheers. And there's a hype train going now as well, chat. Hype train. Smooth Sound, you're unreal, man. 45 subs already this month. I already think there's nobody catching him this month. He's going for the #1 spot, I think, again. He don't have much competition so far, anyway. It's way out in the lead now. Way out in the lead. So there is new badges coming as well, as I was saying. They're doing like a test run, you know, the way they do the trial runs of them first. And you could sign up. So I signed it up for the beta trial of them. They're doing new badges that you can give out to like people in the chat and stuff. I wish they'd changed the VIP badges so we could have our own custom VIP badges. $1,045 subs to the channel. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't think so. So it's going to be caught for the #1 spot now overall either. Yeah, he's the #1 gifter by a good shot now, I think. By a long shot now. I'd say maybe the next closest to him might be Trent. But he does like half his anonymous and stuff, so. Yeah, 1,045. He hit 1,000 on New Year's, sure. He hit 1,000 on New Year's for anybody that wasn't here for New Year's. It's nuts. It's fucking crazy amount of money as well, Smooth Son. Thank you so much. Smooth Son's a big reason why we have a lot of the stuff when we've been able to go a lot of the places is people like Smooth Son supporting us, like, you know. Smooth Son has been a big contributor to the stream here. We have people like Smooth Son supporting us, and because we do have plenty of people supporting us now at this point, so if we can keep that up and keep adding more people to that bike there is evidence of your support. You still haven't named the bike yet. Do we have to? Maybe we'll do that as a part of the next goal. So whoever maybe contributes the most to the Spain trip gets to name the bike. Do we do that, chat? The bike still doesn't have a name. That bike is yours as much as it is mine. Like, you bought that for the stream, like, you know. You got that for the stream, like. That's the Subathon bike, basically, you know. That bike is proof of our success. Do you know what I mean? From the Subathon. That's literally your support sitting there, like, yeah. So we're flying around now on the bike is because of all your support. So, and I've shown yous, you know what I mean? I've shown yous all the time here. For anybody that's been here a long time will tell you the same thing. I put all the money from the stream back into the stream, you know what I mean? It all goes back into it. As I said, every year on Twitch has been our best year yet, chat, right? So hopefully 2026 we can say the same thing again, because we had a fucking amazing year last year, you know. 2025 was a good year to us. Let's hope this year is even better again. We're off to a good start anyway. We're in a better spot this time than we were this time last year, so hype train ended at level 2. I think we forgot about the hype train, did we? I forget about him, I have to do. Bike looks like a beetle mantis ant. It is a weird shaped bike, right? It's definitely not a regular bike. A great return. I think it's already been worth the money what we've got out of it so far, you know. And the weather hasn't even really got you good enough yet to get the full use out of it. It's been good so far. There's been no issues with it so far, you know. And I think there's between 4. I'll check the clock on it now, but there's between 400 and 500 kilometers on that bike already, like, you know. So I think during the summer as well, there's the guards going past now. I think during the summer, did you see the guards going past? I think during the summer now we're going to have to, one of the days we're going to have to bring it into either Waterford or Wexford town and get like a service done on it, you know. So thinking as well, how often would you replace the likes of the brake pads and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I do have it came with a spare set of them. I think they're supposed to be a bastard to get in though. Gareth just drove past there, he was hawking me out of it. Depends on where, that's the thing, like, right? I suppose we'll know when they stop working, or when they start like fucking, they start getting really squeaky, you'll know. Because the hydraulic pads are kind of closer to, you know, the disc brakes you have in your, or the car brakes, like, you know, the pads you have in your car, like, that's what they're more like. Start making noise when braking, so I was thinking. You'll probably only have to replace the back one. I mean, 'cause I'm never really using my front brakes. The front brake is like your emergency brake, really. So it's like the back one will have to be replaced, I think. And I think that on the back one, it's so hard to get in at. I think it'd be better off just waiting to fucking get it done when we're getting it serviced, like. Because I could bring it into a bike shop, like, and just get it looked over and maybe get them to. I'm literally going to leave them tyres on it until they need to be, like, actually new ones need to be put on it. Because that's the thing with that fucking, that slime that we got. You put that in the tyres and they'll literally run until they're bald, like, you know, the tyres are bald. You can put, I've seen videos on it, you can put a fucking nail through the tyre and it will literally just like 2 seconds later, just the stuff just goes into it and fills it up. Like it will take like, and you can do that fucking multiple times with the wheels, and it just fucking keeps going. Like, so the plan is with that is to never actually change the tire on it myself, because they're just too awkward to do. Just put the slime into it if we ever get a puncture, and then let them run till that. Hopefully we never get a fucking puncture, you know. We could have the bike years before we have a puncture. So them tires are fucking pretty thick as well. I wouldn't imagine they get punctured as easy as like a normal bike tire, you know. Grease. I clean it, and I've lubed the chain once since I've got it, like, you know what I mean. But I remember having a bike as a kid, and I don't think I ever fucking put any oil on the chain or anything like that. It was grand. That's probably another thing that will have to be replaced on the bike as well, as the chain itself, right? After a few years. I replace my whole set of hydraulics once every 2 years, depends on how you ride it. Bear in mind I ride a hard tail mountain bike, that's not an e-bike. Next thing about here. Yeah, we'll have to see, like, it's all things that we'll worry about that problem when we have it, kind of thing, right? The thing with that bike though is I have to actually cycle that into town, because like, how else are you going to get it into town unless you have somebody like a friend with a van or something? I don't know anybody with a van. That won't fit in the back of a car. Like, that is one of the problems with that bike as well, because it's so big. Couldn't throw that in the back of a car. Like, the only thing I could maybe do, if it was the only way you could maybe fit that in the back of a car is by taking off the handlebars. Yeah, that might be the only way you could fit it. Still be very heavy for the boot of a car though. So that's like, what, 3 times the weight of a normal bike? 4 times maybe, with all the stuff on it. Bike rack on the back of a car. I don't think a bike rack could hold that. It's too heavy, I think. You'd be very touch and go about putting that on the bike rack, I think. Yeah, I don't know anybody with a bike rack anyway, so that's the thing, like, you know. So we're kind of fucked. We're just cycling it, like, if I was really stuck, I don't know what I'd do, like, if I had to get it into town to get somebody to repair it or something. That's the thing, like, I'll have to actually cycle that bike into town to get it repaired most of the time. So I want to be out ahead of things. But we will be over in Waterford a good bit anyway in the summer, because we'll be using that greenway a lot to get to a few different places. So we could always, like, when we're going up through Waterford someday, we stop in there get them to go over for a few hours, walk around town, and then go back, collect the bike and keep going. $800 hire a farmer for a giant bicycle. And one of my friends did say, like, if you're really stuck one day, you might be able to get, like, the end of the van off somebody, or somebody's come in, but hopefully that never has to happen. Not seeing them monsters over here, mate. No, these are new ones. These are a new flavour. Viking berry. Kind of like a fizzy Ribena or something, like blackcurrant. It's blackcurrant and blackberry flavour. What is it? Blackcurrant, apple, sour cherry, blackcurrant, and blackberry. But I can't taste anything but the blackberry off, really, or the blackcurrant. No, they're not yet. I'm just saying, like, I wonder when we'll have to replace them, because there's nearly 500 kilometers, I think, on that bike already. But yeah, I'd say for every 4 times we replace the back pads on the bike, you probably only have to replace the fronts once, because you're rarely ever using the fronts, you know. You only ever use your front brake in an emergency. You have to stop really fast. See, I think with that bike though, the front bike wouldn't be as dangerous though, because I don't think there's much risk of going out over the front on that bike, because it's so heavy at the back. Especially with the 2 extra batteries on the back of it. Like, I don't think there's going to be much risk of that bike flipping over you like you would. There's too much weight on the back of it. Because like, I think that's the most common accident on most bikes is fucking, you know, hitting something or braking too fast and going out over the front handlebars. I don't think there's much risk with that bike. It's just too heavy. Like, I haven't felt the back of that bike ever lift yet, like, now that I think of it. The most dangerous thing on that bike, and not even like I'm pointing over towards it, the most dangerous thing on that bike is the handlebars actually turning, you know, the wheel turning too far one way when you're riding, like, because that's the one thing about it, is a very wide fucking turning angle on that bike compared to most. And I find if you turn the handlebars too much, it kind of gets stuck up on itself, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel very smooth past a certain point of turning. I'd say that'd be the most thing of it, like falling over on its side more than anything. I saw a T-Cat when I was a teenager because I only hit the front brakes, took her off. Yeah, that's, see, most people when they come off a bike, what do they do, chat, as well, when that happens? They fucking break teeth or something, or they have a big scar on their face. Like, I know a load of people from when they were kids said that's why I got the full bike helmet. And apparently as well now in Ireland, you know, it's not even so this is so stupid, right, that I even have to tell you this, but they're talking about bringing out a new rule for e-bikes and scooters, and you'd think this would just be a standard rule for them, right? But they're saying that they're making it mandatory to wear a high vis and a helmet, like if you're on an e-bike or a scooter, like, or an e-scooter. And like, why isn't that, should be just fucking mandatory from the beginning? Why is it took us that long, like? Oh yeah, going 25 kilometers an hour, there's no risk of fucking there's no risk of brain damage at that, right? And you've seen on that bike we've got up to like nearly 50 as well on it, right, at times. So it might be limited to 25 on the motor, but it doesn't mean that's as high as it's going either. Yeah, I seen that, but I didn't like the way that was lumped in with like e-bikes and fucking e-scooters and stuff. I'm like, how is that equivalent? Does that mean that so this country has the biggest pedestrian deaths by being hit by cars in, I think, all of Europe, right? So there's what's being done about the people in the cars? But yeah, it only makes sense to have a helmet, like, and I think it should be, for e-bikes, it should be this helmet, like the full face. I don't think just the normal bike helmet is enough for these. If you're an adult, it should be your choice. Minor should be mandatory. I don't think so. I think like at least high vis should be mandatory. Maybe the helmet, like, you know, you could get away with that. It's not really necessary, like, but you come off the bike, it's a different story. So it's a good rule for them to bring in. Like, I do it anyway, so it doesn't make no difference to me, that new rule. There's not a bin here, is there? There's not. Sun's coming out. Are we gonna get a sunset here this evening, maybe? Looks like the sky is clear enough now. That's where it's going to be fun to bring you now as well. Maybe next one sometime when the days are a little bit longer. Even if it dries out now over the next few weeks, we might go over there, because I want to go over there to Banno Bay. We haven't been over there on the bike yet. You know, it's a long spin around. You have to go all the way up and around Welton Bridge and back out. It's a long spin to get there. Like, it's good 20 kilometers, I think, or more, to get out to here. on the far side. If you go across the water here, we'll be there in 10 minutes, right? But there's no bridge, so you have to go around a long way. But that's a lovely spot down in Banno Bay and so. The thing with the bike though is it limits us to some of the places we can actually go to. Do you know what I mean? To where like walking we can fucking go anywhere, kind of thing. Kind of limits us a little bit. But then in other ways we can go and see more. So go over the Banno Way and then over towards Our Lady's Island and stuff. We'll be definitely doing that a good bit on the bike. Cullenstown. I was saying this to chat as well. So we'll have a bit of sub money coming in. We'll have a bit of sub money coming in now on the 15th of this month. I was saying, will we get a little fishing rod out of it for bringing out with the bike on it? Get a little fishing rod and some lures and stuff. So we can just get a little telescopic one, you know. So we can just throw it in one of the back bags on the bike. And then when we're out and like, you wouldn't catch anything here, but like when we're out by rivers and stuff in the summer, we can just take out the rod and do a little bit of fishing. Do you think that's a good idea? You get maybe 2,000 good pads. Pads that's over 6,000. Ah, sure, we've loads. We've loads then. That should do the year then. See, one of my favourite places in Wexford is Our Lady's Island, and we've only been down there twice now. On the bike, it'd be like we can spin down there in a day, and it's good spots around there for camping and stuff. I think we can get around the whole lake there on the bike, right? We can go to the roads a good bit, but like, could we go up through them dunes and stuff on the bike? Probably. It'd be tough now, but I think we could probably manage it.
Shut your fucking mouth,
Nah,
you do
shut
nothing.
your fucking
You do fucking nothing.
What about you do fucking nothing, right? Will we get a little fishing rod, chat? Because like I have a fishing rod at home, like you've all seen it, but it's a bit big for putting on the back of the bike all the time. If we get one of them little telescopic ones, we can just throw it in the back and start watching your fishing. It's just a nice little option to bring
Now,
around.
what are you doing nothing? Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. They seem to be all working clean today. And I'm convinced as well,
Get outside and look at
SM9.
that moon, quick. Get outside, you gaff, and look at that moon.
Look at that moon.
It's at eye level. It's at eye level. It's down here. It's up there. It's like that fucking sphere. Get out and have a look at that, yeah?
They wouldn't have a look at that. Yeah, it's like that bleeding spear. What was I gonna say? You fucking ruined me train of thought. Can't call it fishing when you can't. Listen, right, we've talked to loads of other people and they said the same shit, that we can't catch nothing out here. I'll bring you, like, we'll do some trout fishing and stuff with the little rod. That's what I'm thinking of doing now. Going to some rivers, maybe up towards Kilkenny and stuff. We'll go camping and do some river fishing. So definitely get a few little trout or something. I shouldn't say definitely, but listen, right? Show you now when we catch the biggest fish ever. Catch the fucking kraken itself. Then who'll be saying something? I need to pee now before we go in there. Where am I going to go now? Here. Somebody come across the bridge. you're taking a screenshot. Chat, is there some way of making like I have other trousers on underneath these, so it doesn't really make a difference, but is there any way of making a zip like not go down? Just a bit of glue or something. It's bleeding annoying. The zip on these trousers, like these are like for the bike. The zip on these trousers just keep fucking coming down. A tree sticking out is beautiful. Putting too hard on your zip. Don't you be looking there, eh? Zip tie. No, I don't think that's what they're actually for, is it? I think it wouldn't fit through cable tie. Safety pin. That might work, alright. What am I doing in it? Didn't even put this stuff in the human belt. Zipper tie. It wouldn't fit through it though. It wouldn't fit through the hole of it. It's a very slow one. It's not called the fucking zip tie because you tie a fucking zip with it. It's called a zip tie because the fucking just the way it works. The tie itself is a zip. Button fly. Yeah. Not like a zip on me coat, me fly like. Give him to a second-hand shop. What? I just got him. You're mocking me trousers, eh? It's really like a brand new. It's fucking nearly 4 o'clock already. Where does the fucking day go? Up on backwards. You see me fucking book record, but go down towards the IRL Memorial and I think the side of ship right here, isn't it? I'm trying to put my helmet on here. Put on the devil. The devil. The devil. Zip up the gloves in there. Be fun for the cars behind you. Be nice in the summer. Bit of ventilation. Bit of ventilation. Seeing Rach there. She might be there, Lar. Be careful in here now. Listen to him. Don't leave me room now to get out. This is. She's pulling over to the other side. Leave it behind here now. Hello. Put this back in here. You just got a visor. What, on the helmet? It's always been on. Or a visitor. Oh, a visitor, yes. I read that as visor. Well. They don't turn it on till after 6. Secret Wolfer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Secret_Wolfer123 just followed.
Cheers, thank you for the follow. Oh, why is that after coming out with it now? Knew something was up there. Let's take my gloves back off now. Fix that.
What a 42-carat plonker you really are!
Sister coming out. No, strip me glove. That's good evidence. That should be right in it now. No, sometimes I think it's probably me pulling the phone off, but sometimes the little rubber like shock absorbers come out of it. It should be like really locked into it. I guess it's for taking it apart if you wanted it. No. Everything's strapped up, we're ready to go. Going to our next location. On the bike on now. What? How many kilometers are on it? Is it on equal? $432 kilometers on it. So far. $432. Now, can we turn here now? It's turning. The circle isn't very good. Is that getting caught in the fucking thing now? Gonna be. I'll put a cable thing on. What's that in miles? I'm not sure. Has your post got for Polska it's like 5 in the morning. You probably see Polska in about 2 hours time, I'd say. An hour or two. The Polska is like 11 or 12 hours ahead of us in New Zealand. So, we have everything. Is everything zipped up? Let's get moving. We did see the guards going past that time as well. I don't know if you see them on the camera. Pretty rare we see the guards around here. Brakes. A bit wet. So careful, maybe the thing to go in. Don't overtake me here, buddy. Go fast, right? What county are you in? We're in Wexford. You can see down the bottom there exactly where we are. Well, it should be showing. Chat access to rear view mirror. I have a bit of a blind spot. Chat can probably see the cars better than me sometimes. Yeah, but the situation is not like just keep careful be there. Get through it quick on the bike at least. The roads are straight now. Look at this all from this, the tide washing all that in. It's always that's just a little black spot we went through there. It's always a black spot there. Just when you go down that dip. Here's the IRA memorial here. October 12th, 1920, overlooking this spot, an explosion occurred in St. Kern's munitions factory involving 14 members of the GCOI 2nd Battalion, South Wexford Brigade IRA. This monument has been erected by the Comrades and Friends to commemorate the 50th anniversary, 12th of October 1970. So there was a bomb making factory down here at the IRA, and it exploded and killed a bunch of them. It killed, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in the explosion. What's this? Killed 5 of them, and then there was 9 survivors, but out of them 9 survivors, only 2 of them actually survived. The rest of them were all imprisoned or killed by the English police. My alert will go off now, my bad. There I go. It's very just delayed because we were coming down that hill there. That's not good. As you see as well, there's a Baron there, Stephen Baron, look. Spelled the same way, you know. See if the survivors, Stephen Baron. I wonder if I was related to him. Never to it. Close in so you can see it a bit better. See the second down of the survivors there, the Baron. I don't know if they're any relation to me, but they could be. See, there's some wreaths laid there, but they're there a long time, it looks so. Might put some flags back up during the summer. Because see, I always wondered what was happening to the flags here, but we figured it out over the last few years outstreaming. What actually happens is they get torn apart by the winds here. So the winds do be so blustery here that they tear apart the flags. What happens is they start fraying a little bit at the ends, you know, and they get whipped around so much that they eventually just tear themselves apart, the flags. There is ruins of a church down here, but I think it's just stones up in the field somewhere. We're just looking at it on the map. I wonder if any relation though. Maybe you go up that way. Maybe you could. We may try that one day. We're down here walking up that way. Cause I think it's up that field there somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to rain, Jet. Proclamation of the Republic posted on the wall, yeah. For the Americans, that's like our Declaration of Independence, basically. Kind of the easiest way to explain it. I hear a rattling noise out there, or is it just me? The lime kiln is in there. Going too fast. Can you see that there? There's the lime kiln in there, but up in one of them fields somewhere, there's supposed to be a church. I have to go for a walk up in there someday. I actually took you up around it, yeah. No lime kiln up there in the field. And this was actually a dock here as well. Somebody's after like buying a house. They're buying the house there. Converting all the dock into like their garden. that noise in there. All the crows. And there's the wreck of the Port Larga now coming into view. All the crows, they're going to fly into us. Car coming behind us now. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow.
Most of the Johnny will just follow.
Cheers for the follow, welcome in. What's this fella? Well, how's it going?
There's some.
See, they converted that old place into like an Airbnb. Red barn there at the left if you've seen it. Well, how's it going? Yeah, so it was an old like house, and it's basically just the outside of it that looks like that, you know what I mean? The inside of it is all modern. I think it's just like an Airbnb place or something, I presume. You know, so they can charge fucking 800 euro a night there because it looks like a bar. Now, here's the wreck of the Port Larga. The wreck of the Port Larga. So this ship was used to build the port up in Waterford. It's this old sand dredger, and on its last voyage home it came in here to shelter out of a storm and got stuck on a sandbank, ironically enough. And it's been there ever since. There was all signs on the wall there about it, but they took them off. There's all information on the wall. That wind. Yeah, it's getting very windy again. I thought the wind was supposed to die down. They're picking up now. That wind's out there picking up now. It's supposed to die off of it. There's the propeller off the back of it. I'm pretty sure this propeller was up at a roundabout in Waterford, and it's been brought back here again. Because this is only recently that's been brought back. How much for the wind dying that one? Noise cancellation tonight. Did that help at all? I doubt it. I can put on the mic now in a minute. Down here. Oh, it does actually work though. Handy. Quite windy though. Picking up a bit, I think. Yeah, it's just gonna rust away into the sea now, because definitely ain't moving that out of here now, and it's gone past the point of like, you know, salvaging it. So There's all holes in the hull there, and what happens when the tide comes in is it fills with water. There's constantly water coming in and out, but now it's just a home for pigeons now, as you can see the pigeons flying around. Alright, welcome. Looks like to open the father's head with the MV. I see shipwreck.
Chicken broth, huh? Very good.
Uh-oh. Nuggy. So yeah, I came into the shelter out of the storm when it was actually making its retirement voyage home. I think back to the Netherlands or something. That came from originally the ship. Worked up on the port for I think 30 years or so. The ship was working on the port. And it's making its retirement voyage home, and it got stuck here, and they just left it here since then.
Can't park there, sir.
I think they would have known about the fucking storm before they headed out, whatever. Disabled. Disabled. 1 week to literally, it was on it was on its maiden voyage home. That wouldn't be the right word. The retirement voyage home. Right? I'll put on the mic down here now. It messes up alert sounds, so just like disabled it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put on the mic now. Just do it down at the bench down here. You can see the propeller is gone from the back of it here. It's here. But I'm pretty sure this was up at one of the roundabouts up in Waterford City at one point. Being brought back here now again. They did have some signs there on the wall. You see where the bolts are on the wall? Somebody must have came and taken them off. Or... the signs there with some info about them. It was supposed to die off eventually, but it's got worse. And if you can see all the black stuff down in the water down here, that's actually all oyster beds. This place is actually famous for oysters. Send them off to France and everything from here. See all the black yolks, so that what they are like stands out in the water, and then they have the cages on top of them with all the little oysters in them, growing them. The tide comes in and out, like you can actually get to them when the tide is out, you know. Even a bit better there now. All shipped off to Europe, yeah. I've talked to the woman that actually owns some of them out there. And you see when we were in France, like, you know, they're pretty... It's not like they're lacking fucking oysters there or anything, right? They just, it must be really good from here. Give me 100 oysters out of 3 months. Gross. It must mean we're sick the next day. All it takes is one. It was supposed to die off as it got dark. What time is it now? I don't think there's much chance for a sunset. You never know though, that could very easily clear off in the next hour. What time is sunset? There was like 100. What time is it? An hour I'd say sunset. 5:30, 6 o'clock. It's like 5:30 the last hour. It's after 5:30 now, whatever, 15 minutes. Go down here. We'll put the mic on you at least. Bang. Right. I have had one before, the girls. I didn't like that. Wind isn't even bad here now. Put down is that Stop there for a minute now. Another red. How are you, Jack? Cheers for the red, cheers for the red. How are you doing, Raiders? From Florida to Ireland.
Is rated with 9 viewers.
From Florida to Ireland. How are you doing, Raiders? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much, Jack. Cheers for the red. Hope we had a good stream. We're out on the bike today here. We're out on the bike here today. It's not quite windy, like it's going to die off of that. It's not quite windy now. Where's the wind going? Yeah, it's coming in straight in here, that's why. No shelter here at all from it, you think? Yeah. We couldn't get down around there on the bike, I don't think. I know if we walk down around there, you're like sheltered from the wind, but that direction. Get down there on the bike. Very bumpy in it, you know. The mic's up. Mic on, isn't it? Here's for the ride, Jack. Yeah, we're out the bike here today. That isn't the best, but right, at least for the moment. See right over there outside the cheers, Jack. Thank you very much. We do IRL streams here in Ireland, if any of you raiders are wondering. Do a lot of hiking and biking now. Camping. Showing you around places like this in Ireland. What's that? There now. I would scare people to try raw ice. They're like eating snow. Wouldn't be too far off it as well. Like eating cold, fishy, like jelly kind of stuff. It's weird. You don't chew it, like you better just swallow it. Like this. Steadiest there. Jesus. So much of the wind dying down. That shows you how reliable that weather forecast is. It was going to die off as the day went on. We pick up a bit of rain. Seems like a lie. That's what they tell you to eat them. Get you to eat them. You blame complain though. So how far does it say we've done on the clock down the bottom though? Shit, I ran. How far does it say we've done, like, in terms of distance? I'm just wondering because it's still on full bars. So I thought we'd get like maybe 10 kilometers out of a bar. The 5 bars about 50 altogether. I'd say that's going to vary about 8.56. It'd be interesting now when we do another few kilometers if it will fall. So I reckon I've it worked out to nearly 10 kilometers a bar in around that. 8.5. So it still says 5 out of 5 bars. Total is probably 9 kilometers, something like that. I'm just more interested in off the back of the. It's right now. Did I have this the last day? I think I just put it on the outside of this jacket. Oh, I need to charge that. It's down to 1 bar. It's been a long time since I charged that. So. It's around 75%, is it? See, I put this on and fucking in half an hour I'll be saying, oh, we don't need it now. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. Probably die down now in the next fucking 20-30 minutes. Who's that fella? I should have waited till I had this in to do this because it's gonna sound you're getting rustled around in a bag now or something, getting this fucking thing on. The dead cat on the muff. Test it, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, can you read me? Your earmuff. Is that okay now? Is it working? Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. Giving out. Mic check. 1, 2. In the house. Wicked, wicked. Right. Check out the fire pot. What that goes through. So cheers, cheers. Wicked, wicked. Well, the mic has served us well so far. I was so worried when we got this mic that we were going to lose it. But the little magnet on the back is done well so far. I'll say that now. We'll lose it now today. Check, check, mic check. Do we still have a fresh second one? Remind me, we've never actually did that yet as well. Like, we can mic up a second person with this as well. So say if there was somebody with us and it was windy out or something, remind me that that's an option, because I don't think we've ever done that yet. I'd be interested to see how it sounds with the two people going. You could put the two mics on myself as well if you wanted. Like, I think you get like more surround sound with the two on, right? But it might be a bit scuffed. And then you have double the chance of losing one though. That's the one thing I will say about this, is all they needed to do was put a little fucking loop, you know, a little fucking loop on the thing here somewhere, so I could just actually like tie it to something, because all that's holding that on is a little fucking magnet at the back of it. That's why I always try to put it inside a pocket or something like that, so even if this part of the mic does fall off, which has happened before, we don't lose the little coin size fucking magnet on the back. Yeah. Did you get new glass? Well, I've had these a while now, but yeah, they're new. They're newish, I suppose, now, right? I've had these a little while now. But yes, that mic is done as well, right? It's the Hollyland Lark 2, I think is the name. Hollyland Lark 2. So we did have a DJI. We actually sent that back because it was so bad, the sound off it. We had a DJI that's actually way more, well, not way more, but a good bit more expensive than this one. And I actually sent that one back because the sound was so shit over. Now, part of that was because DJI wanted to buy a receptor, and then it's about double the price. But the DJI says that will work with Bluetooth, but it doesn't work for shit when you're streaming. Like, work fine when you're I think if you're just making video, do you know what I mean? If you just record video, I think it would probably work fine. For streaming, it wasn't worth the fuck, so we sent that back and got this one instead. They look rather good, don't they? They're probably better than my old ones, alright, I think. They're a damn bit more expensive than them. The wind's okay for use now, right? Is it gonna rain? It looks like it might, alright. Road and Hollyland are the two best I've heard. Yeah, well, we've had this one now a good while, and I've never really seen many complaints about it, so. I think the problem with these kind of mics is if like you're out walking. Oh, mic's gonna fall over. There's my helmet on the ground. Nice. That bang you just heard was my helmet. Wind just pushed over the way. There's a few scratches on the top. There's a few scratches on the visor in it. It was either grab the helmet or the bike. If I had to grab the helmet, the bike would have been worse. Wind literally just fucking pushed the bike over there. And 30 kilometers per hour with the bike, the helmet, and head in it. Where did we go from there? Might go back down this way. Go to a bit of a more sheltered spot, back down the road a bit. I just wanted to stop there and put the mic on there. The vent here was very fucking windy. The wind was coming in straight this way. Well, watch, mark me words there, chat. I won't need this. I'll be saying to you that we don't need the mic now in about half an hour. I said by darkness the wind was supposed to die right down. Now that mightn't be right either. His bike is not very steady here. It's uneven ground. What's the zoot with glove? Yeah. I'm not even going to put them back on because we're just going to be stopping down the road again. It's going to be nice in the summer though. You know, just hopping on the bike and being able to cool off real quick. Sit out in the sun for a while. And hop up on the bike to cool off. That is not as nice this time of year, but it's just I just found it's a case of layering more than it is having one really warm jacket. You're better off having layers, like multiple thin layers. You feel a light coat on under that, another lighter yoke under that, a t-shirt under it, and then there's actually like thermals on under that as well. And it actually don't be cold at all out on the bike now. My hands and my face is the only thing that really get cold. I don't think there's any way around that. You're constantly worried that this is going to come off now though. I think we'll go back up here a little bit more shelter, so get back on the dual camera. Yeah, and the element's more than the average person. Yeah. Should have strapped up before we move. Let's go back down the road here a little bit. The wind's coming right in on top of us there. No, that should be better for the wind for you now at least. It's very windy here now. Oh yeah.
How are you?
Go right down here around the corner. Should be good. Oh. Throttle didn't work there for a second. The ship. Again for a second, just to show you. No, you can't really make it out now, but that's like a deep sea diver there on the front of it with the moon behind him, holding a mermaid. The guy did spray paint on it fucking a long time ago. Now it's probably 20, 30, no, not, probably about 20 years ago, I'd say. The spray paint is it there on the front. It's quite hard to make out now, though, chat. Quite hard to make out now. The deep sea diver holding the mermaid there. So here's a car coming now. There's a pigeon house now or nothing. You know, fuck my air now as well. Said the wind's gonna die down. It's like picked up or something. I think though, if we go back up around the corner here, we should be a bit more sheltered. Is the sun gonna come out for sunset? I doubt it, right? I doubt it. Let's go back down over here. Jesus, that wind is bad now. You're seeing the arm way more than usual. Alright, I think that arm's just removed a bit or something. On Scribble Dairy, Red Cottage or something like that. Isn't it? Scribble, a Red Barn or something. There's a room there, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not a bad road to do it, but not many cars. I was thinking here, like, should be sheltered. It's pretty windy. Oh, now we're gone down too. We're just gone down the bar there now. So yeah, I think about 10 kilometers a bar. But that's me like going pretty hard on the throttle as well, using the throttle a lot. Shelters here. Yeah. I thought right Just to see. This is where the new tripod will be good. It should be here on Friday, I think. The new tripod will, maybe we'll just leave this up on the bike here once we set the best of it. I ordered a new tripod for when we're out on the bike and stuff. So when we're out in general, I think we need one. And need to have a big one. I have to put it like that. Is it going to stay like that? We might. Cloud might just break off. I say that now, it looks more like it's going to rain than break. It's like they're moving a bit or something. This arm. It's sitting at the right angle. I think so. This belt or something. No. I knew it. Just after moving a little bit, that's not quite. After moving a bit. Loosen up. Well, I keep an eye on that. So what happens after a while is this main clamp on the bar actually starts loosening from the session. Oh, that's why it was rattling like that about actually moving around. It should be okay now, I think. The weather is fixed now. Found a bug that was showing wrong for conditions, so 50-50. Humidity 93%. It's going to be foggy tonight then. It's going to be foggy. 93% humidity. I don't know if that's quite right now. No, it's not. I have to tell them if that's quite straight. You know. That's alright there, I think, since the bar was actually after moving a bit. I can still move that slightly, I shouldn't be able to. I'd way rather if the battery meter on this bike was percentage instead of the bars. We've gone back up to 5 bars now, so it's hard to tell exactly what it's on. It does that all the time, like where it will drop down a bar and then go back up again for a little while. I'd be guessing it's on 80 something, right? You know, it's going down in 20%, so I'm guessing it's like on what, 82, 83, and then if it's dropping down near it, it'd be better if there was percentage. Even like it has a little app and stuff, and it doesn't show you the percentage on that either. thought you were fixing the actual weather. A bit of a hit now, is it just background? That's a bit of an issue with that arm move. I'm not fair with it. Or how much I tighten up the clamp as well, it seems to just come loose after a while. Oh, that's not fucking the wires beside it now. Just pushing in on it pretty hard there. Right, I'm just trying to see, make sure that this level now. I don't know if it is. I think so. Maybe it's a bit tilted forward a bit, but fucking stuck in my foot, chat. Fucking stuck in my foot. Ow, you bastard. It literally went up into the what we running there. Black thorn. Big thorny bastard. Into that me running. How's it going? It might actually clear off, like I can see a bit of light there in the distance. I can see a bit of black on it. If I had tin runners on that, would have went right through the bottom of them, like. It was about that thin. Only because them hokers have such thick fucking heels on it. I think out of all the runners now we've had so far on the route, these hokers have been lasting out a lot of them, I think. They're still like that in bad condition. We've had them a good while now. I think I need a new pair of waterproof ones. The Asics are fucked now. So I think I'm just going to get a pair of the Hoka waterproof ones if I can. They're expensive, but sure, so are the Asics as well. Any of these runners nowadays like that are expensive. Lucky that didn't go into the tyre, right? You want to probably keep an eye out for that. If that went in the bottom of your runner, it'd surely go in the tyre there. I think blackthorns. Is that even there? I don't know. Failed the great clip. Huh? Hey. Yeah, there's a bit of shelter here from the wind. So step out onto the road here and it's getting blown out of it. Getting blown out of it out here. Well, it's after calming down a bit already, actually. Or is it? No, it's still pretty windy. Let's step in here. This is blocking the wind here. I don't know if can you see that behind us now? It's starting to brighten up a bit. Starting to brighten up a bit like that way. We have a slim chance of seeing the sunset. Especially now it's like 40 minutes off. That would want to clear very quickly. But there is just more and more light coming from over here, so maybe there's a chance. Oh yeah, I didn't say that to you earlier. I said I reckon that part of what was fucking up the alerts as well was me putting on YouTube through the same phone, like through the music through the same phone. And nearly 100% it was fucking with it, because it was fine the other day. And then I went to put on the music and it just fucked the alerts, like, so. I guess I'll just do music off the second phone. Much of a muchness to do. I'm gonna have to have the second phone with me all the time now as well. Does mean as well when we're going out on long trips, I'm gonna have to carry an extra few battery banks now. That's the thing when we stop as well on the bike. It's not just a case of charging the batteries. Like, we have to charge all our power banks and stuff as well. It's gonna be a bit. We're gonna have to bring so many plugs with us. And give it a go again if you like after the fixes I made. I'm hoping it's more reliable. Do you reckon? I don't know, like, is it... I suppose you're here now anyway. It's just a matter of restarting them if I fuck it up, right? Be interesting just to see. I'll try that now, actually. I'll try that now. Hold on, give me a minute, because it might... See, I think going out of the app as well is fucking it sometimes, so let's just see.
Never change your mind about leaving it all behind. Remember, no geography. You ever change your mind about leaving it all behind? Remember, no geography.
See, I see the thing down in the bottom corner, it's lit up yellow now. It's from me going out with it.
Change your mind about leaving it all behind. Remember, no geography.
No geography.
You and me.
You and me.
And her. And you.
See, I can see that scuffed it, because I had the yellow things down here. I don't know if you can see that on your end, or if that's just me seeing it. I'll take you along with me, Chet. Are we even back now? Am I talking to myself?
I'll take you along with me.
Yeah, see, insta scuffed it. It's a good thing I did some pre-rolls, because it would have been a nightmare trying to roll here now. No geography.
You and me.
You and
Him
me.
and
Them
her
and her.
and them too. And you and me too. I'll take you along. I'll take you along.
So it was even scuffing it to the point where I couldn't, if I pressed like pause on the music or try to play it again, it wouldn't even let it play again. It was weird. I'd have to go out with the app, start the music again to get that. So let's see.
I'll take you along with me.
I'll take you along with me. Even take out the charger. I'll take you along with me. Do you like the music always sounds a bit scuffed on the mic though, doesn't it? Especially. You have to put two things in there. Rain a little bit. The Bladen Classic, right? Good luck there. You eating some pasta, kind of? Mamma mia. Yeah, good. No, this is not deja vu, and this charge is the second vocal battery. But I tell you, Jack, as well, if you ever want good cables, good reliable cables, we used to go, I'm not messing with you, we were going through nearly a cable every month at one stage, like trying different cables. Because what would happen is they'd get kinked here and the cables would just be fucked, like they wouldn't super fast charge or they just wouldn't charge at all after a while. I'm not messing with you, I'll show you someday, maybe I'll take it out and show you. There's a graveyard of cables at home from when we first started streaming. This is only the second lot of these cables I've bought in about a year, and I only replaced them just for the sake of like getting a few new ones when I was buying some more battery banks. But they've lasted good. Like I think we've had these a good like half a year now. No issues with them at all. Like, if you want a good cable, they're the ENU 100-watt cables. You can read that, can you? It's upside down now, isn't it?
Don't know where, don't know
They're ENU 100-watt cables.
but I know.
Very reliable. Like we went through all different types of cables, like all the best makes, all did the same thing. All did the same thing because they're not designed. You know what I mean? These cables aren't designed to do what we're doing with them. And like just putting them in and out of the bag or walking around with them on the gimbal, cables always moving about, like, right? But them cables have been great, very reliable, and they're like in around the same price as the other big brands, maybe a bit cheaper even. Them cables have been very reliable. No, sure, the most the phone will take is like 45 or something, right? 45 is even super fast charging. Like, I don't think any of the phones actually take it. And this will charge. This has super fast charging. Well, the iPhone only has fast charging. The iPhone can't actually charge as fast as the Androids can.
Don't know when, but I know we'll be.
Yeah, that was horrible on the PS3. I'm glad most things are USB-C now, right?
Yeah, we'll meet again. I don't know where, and I don't know when, but I do know.
Do you know what? You could have made these things like bulletproof though. And do you know how you would have done it? Instead of having this part, instead of having this part above it, do you know what I mean, on the outside of it, make the ports so this whole thing slides down into it and it can't come out of it. That would have solved a lot of the problems with the cables and stuff like. But they don't want to build stuff to last, right? That would make them like a lot harder and a lot harder to break them. Because what happens a lot of the times when you have them in batteries like that, right? You have it in your pocket or something, that gets pushed one direction or another, you know, or it's moving around like that all the time. But they're very good cables. They're very good cables. They're overkill even at 100 watts. Like none of the phones can take 100.
I was singing this song.
They're for, you can charge like laptops and stuff off them cables, I think, right?
Don't know where, don't know when.
VGA cables. The ones that actually went into the slot instead of being a thing that comes outside, it would make a whole lot more sense. So the only part that's coming out of the actual battery bank would be the cable, not the actual connection. Did this actually go on shuffle owner? Another classic tune. So I'm gonna clear a bit now for sunset, I wonder. Turn that down a little bit. People out and everything after. Well, cheers, chat, cheers, whatever, there's smoke here. I don't know where to go now after this. Problem with getting the bike is we get some of these bikes too fast. Well, I suppose the sun's setting now. Make much of a difference where we go for this. My friend's place isn't too far. We're half thinking of going there or heading back towards Feathers. Maybe we go to the doctor or something that have some light. I don't know. Cheers, chat. Cheers, big ears. 2 times. 3 times. I have to get the haircut and the beard. It's getting a bit long, chat. It's going very grey, is it? It's going very grey, is it? It's a bit scraggly now this side. The hair's just getting to the point now, it's just annoying. You're old now, thanks. Wasting away, sonny. So we're gonna need the fucking Zimmer frame now, and that'll be the next. That'll be the next big bit of equipment we need. A Zimmer frame and a mobility card. We'll just put on like 200 pounds and just go around in that. I probably should give the bike a clean. It's a bit mucky now. It's a bit mucky. No. Jeez, that was close, wasn't it? Not at all, actually. Not at all yet. And me arse alright. The bone in me arse, I feel that alright. Because I'm barely cycling. I don't think you realise how little I'm actually cycling most of the time on the bike. I don't think. Can you tell when I'm pedaling? I don't think so. Right? Like a lot of the time, we're either like using the. Like a lot of the time, I'll be using the throttle, and then when we have the pedal assist on, it's like you're not even pedaling. Worst thing you ever bought, yeah. You're gonna be a fat mess now by the end of the year because of the bike. You can blame you then. That one has gone out for an hour, so I gotta take Pup out for a quick one. Back later, no problem. Get out before it gets there. Hope others have a good walk. Give Kelso a path for me. Stop, drop, and roll. This Polska's gonna come in now, watch ya. This is Polska, so. These guys are from New Zealand. Watch, I bet your Polska's gonna come in now in a minute. Whether arse in the. Good time for it to come on because she says it reminds this song every time she hears it reminds her of the stream life where we stop, drop, and roll. drop the bag and roll. It's time to stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. What is the purpose of that? Like, is it just to stop the sun going in your eyes? Like, is that all that for? Or is it when you fall off it so it's not directly onto that takes up the impact? What's that for? For really? Is it literally just to stop the sun going in your eyes? I think so. Wait, there are holes in it then. Aerodynamics. Think you go fast there though. like a speed stripe. We got another one of these Fox helmets. We could change out the visors and have them swap them over. You know what I mean? You wanted to mix and match them. So I might end up getting a second helmet by the end of the year as well, a brighter colour. Because that's one thing I kind of made a mistake in. I know there is bright colours on that, but you probably should have got like a, you know, a luminous kind of colour. Make you more seen. And in the pictures as well, that looked red in the pictures. That looked red in the pictures. That's actually kind of pink in colour. I don't think that actually went on the shelf. What is this? I don't know the pitch purple on it. They do some purple ones. I think is it yellow and purple are the most visible colours. For sun or no? Is that for the sun or not? It's both, I guess, for protection, not for the sun.
We get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive. We are a little.
Seal, you surprise me. I don't think you can like music and not like Seal. I don't know if you know a good singer from a bad singer if you don't think he's good. He kind of just disappeared though, right? Did he just like... What happened with Seal? Did he just like stop making music because he'd made his money or something like? He was still pretty young like when he stopped making music. Or does he still make music and he's just not, just faded from relevancy? I don't know. I don't think he does though, right? Or is he dead? I don't know. Which is it, John? What happened to Seal? Did he get clubbed? Oh, I see some of the alerts have scuffed. Oh, there's his back. Even music production. I start doing like a record label kind of deal. Hey Kaz, how you keeping? Good evening. Good evening, madame. Oh Kaz, now that you're here, I seen something in the shop the other day. And I was like, I may get them now. Can you guess what it is you were talking about the other night on the train? Make some fixes to it. Look at this. Can you guess what it is, Kaz? We got something in the shop there the other day. No, not regularly. This is something you like, Bertie. Now let's see if it will actually play again now after. That's what was happening the other day. So it would play an alert. It would not actually play the music again then after. Like when I went to press, like physically press the button, it wouldn't work. Like so. Let's see. So it does. Came back on that time, wasn't it? Those Piccolo Harry was? No. No, I don't think Kaz knows. We talk about them the other night on the stream. I can see them in the shop. I guess so them. Oh, did he? I didn't even know that.
No voice, no choice. You must obey. When the blood
And when Holiday, you said it. You're the one that said it. You didn't miss that, did you? I didn't say yet. I'll show you that.
I ride the edge, I twist the blade, just let a spark of flame. But all the power inside that fade, and hurl into the fame. They say I got it all, yeah right.
You remember now, Kaz? Hey, Yorkie, how you keeping? Remember now? Flumps! Flumps! Like, you were talking about them the other night and I was like, I haven't had them in ages. Seen them then in the shop, I was like, get back at them. See, these stuff are here, but you don't look at them because you're only looking for the things you usually get. Is Kaz even still there? He's saying our internet is bad there. Flumps. Bleeding flumps. Set the reboot. I remember you were talking about him, but I seen him in the shop now. I'm gonna get back at him. Minis. Flump minis. Wi-Fi goes in and out here. Who's that? Oh, there's John. Here's John, or not? That we might meet him. There's John. What's the crack? What's the story?
What's the crack?
Where you going at?
Getting the warm after work.
I was thinking of calling down to you then there in oil if you're going to be at home. Alright. I'll call over there and wait. Huh?
You'll be there anyway.
Alright.
This traffic one up around, but
I couldn't
stick
make
to
it
the
up.
track that the car is in and not the middle when you're going up the lane. Stick to the car track on the side if you can.
Yeah,
It's
it's after
harder.
drying up a bit as
It's
well. Isn't it?
harder and not as slippy. Not much,
No.
a little bit, but you know what I mean.
The tide is out now. I'll probably be over to you in a couple of hours or
No
so.
worries, keep it there, alright.
No worries. I thought I might meet you down here. I was thinking, will I go back the way I better now after, or will I come down, call over to you? But now that you're here, I might call over to you
No
for that.
worries, I'll be there anyway.
Right.
No worries.
I'll talk to you in a little while. Bye, son. Got a nap for a sleep. Got a shortly scheduled out. Been up since 2 a.m. Everything seems good. Everything seems good. I'd just be worried about fucking up now again with the music. It should be all good. If we restart the app here as well, it will reset that as well, right? Just in case it does, that yellow thing comes up again. That's right. Plain flumps. You ever had a flump before too? I haven't had these in years. Well, that's nice because there used to be. Some plain flumps.
The eve of destruction. The eve of destruction. The eve of destruction. The eve of destruction.
I don't think we're going to get to see a sunset. It's setting now, right? Sure. Too cloudy. No, I've dropped the flump. Yeah, this is there. They're pretty much marshmallows. You can get them. See, these are mini ones. You can get big long ones. Like, well, the mouse is getting that one anyway. So in there for the mouse. One's a bird or something. Choke on it or something. I dropped that plump. I was saying to me mate there, I might call over to his for a while. I don't know if I will or not. I'm still of two minds here. What I might do is check the weather, and if it's gonna rain, I might head over to his, alright, but if it's not, we might stay out. Get back towards Feathered or something. I knew I should have brought another drink with me. I didn't bring my wallet with me either to even buy it out. Oh well. There we go, 5:30 here, the sun has set. Same for the weather now. It's not even rain till 12 o'clock now. They said they're changing now again, the fucking weather forecast for the week. Say more rain now again. Well, that one looks different though. Rain tomorrow evening. Friday looking like. It's gonna rain Friday morning, but in the evening it's looking nice. Saturday looks okay till the evening. Oh Jesus. So yeah, that's what it's gonna be now for the month. It's like clearer weather, not all day rain, but it will be, you know, fucking, we'll be out for the day and probably getting rained on for an hour or two. As I say that, I feel a few drops. Hey, hello from Mexico. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. To a grey day here in Wexford, Ireland.
Ahora comprendo, ahora me veo. Entiendo que todo en lo que yo creo en algún momento fija de todo sentido, de toda noción. No sé cómo leer este mapa que me da tap, 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 tap. No sé cómo leer este mapa que me da tap.
Hey Jamie, how are you keeping? I never, like, what did it say for wind? I never even checked it. Like, that's even saying there's only 28 km/h wind there now. That's more than 28 km/h. I'm supposed to die down as the night goes on. I'm down to 19, 17 in the next few hours. Wind is starting to shift direction as well. that weather forecast looking a bit more promising. Oh, we've already broke the alerts. So Normana Tech, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. A new sub, chat. Thank you very much for the sub. We broke the alerts already. That's what I got. We broke the alerts already, are we? I don't see anything coming up down the background. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Danny on his dump truck. Oh. Hope I can visit Ireland soon. Well, come in the summer because you won't like it here much in the winter. Cold and wet. Well, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the support. Missing line's still there. He was just making sure. It didn't work there. The alert didn't play at all there. The subscription alert, I think, right? I think it is the music fucking it. Strange. Yeah, I think it's like conflicting with the YouTube music in the background or something is what's happening. That's why you're not like seeing the problem on your end, I think, right? No, he's there. He said he was going for a nap, but he's still here. So thank you very much. Thank you for the new sub. We don't see new sub very often. Hopefully you stick around and I'll show plenty to show you here in Ireland. You'll get a bit more of an idea of where to go and watching the streams. I think I'd like to visit Mexico someday as well. It's definitely on the list. What's the weather like? It's not as bad as it was. It's a grey day, like the sun is setting over there now. It's pretty grey here today, but the rain has stopped at least. Pretty wet yesterday and Monday. Looking a bit better, the forecast for the next couple of weeks. So. Mixed weather, as I said. Like I'd say, we're gonna get like showers and stuff when we're open. Better than all day rain. Go for me and we're sunny 25 Celsius. 25 Celsius, that's like the height of our summer here. That's like the height of our summer in the cold. I won't like it here. It's gonna be cold for you here in the summer. It's 9 Celsius here now, according to that. How you doing? It's 9 Celsius here. And it's like, it is threatening rain all the time. Like it's really few little drops. It's threatening it. Summer here is about 35. I think. What's the record for here? Like I think it's something like 28 or something like that. Oh, it never gets up to 30 here. I think the record is like 28 or 29 or something from here. For here, it's not very high enough. You're lucky to get that. An average summer day here is like between, I don't know, I want to say 18 Celsius and like low 20s. That'd be cold for you. You'd be going around in the winter jacket in the summer here. Where do we go next? We still have a little bit of back on the road. So. Don't know. I don't know. Not giving rain anyway. We'll stay out for another few hours. I don't think I've ever done anything friends. No signal down there. What we might do is go swim back towards Feathers. If he's there down for that. Maybe go down to the quay or something where there's a few lights. That road going down to the quay is fucking awful though. There's not a whole lot of places around we can go, like, you know. I was looking at places like inland a bit, but there's nothing really. Nothing of much interest in it. Here in Mexico, we loved the Irish very much because many years ago there was a war against the USA and the St. Patrick's Squadron sent by Ireland. It was the only one that fought with us against the USA. Yeah, maybe I've heard of it. That's cool. So I'll be welcome there if I ever go, is what you're saying there. Will I be looked after? Do you know that Zorro was from here in Wexford, yeah? What was his name? Raymond Lamport was his name, right? He was a swordsman from here and he went and fought with the... Was it that? Maybe it was that. Maybe it was he went and fought with them. Maybe that's why that came to mind. He went and fought with some rebellion anyway. That's where he got the name Zorro, like. He like killed a load of people with his swords. With a sword. But he's actually from here. I don't know why they don't big that up more, like the whole thing. But the legend of Zorro, like it comes down to two different guys, like, and one of them is debated whether one of them was from here in Wexford, like. Or was it William Lamport? Yeah, William Lamport, I think. A lot in common. We love to fight and drink. I don't drink much myself. The only time I drink is like special occasions. But yeah, he's from this part of the country. He's from not far away from here. He's from this county. To say, I don't know why they don't play that up more here, like for the tourism and the fact that there was pirates out on the islands, the salty islands and stuff here. You don't play enough into that, like, you know. It'd be a good thing for tourism for them to play into it, the whole Zorro thing and the fire stuff. You just never see it. And it's like that kind of history that you kind of have to live here locally. I'm still finding out stuff about this area that never there. A lot of history in this area. And that's working, but it's the other one working. It's the SM sign. It's like, oh, can I fucking go to bed? I won't put on the music again, just in case it's that fucking with it. But I'll just put it on the second phone if I'm gonna put it on again or something. It's the other one that didn't work, the actual like donation alerts and stuff. Offended the Mexicans, peasants and oppressed people of California, the justice, abuse, power, corruption, the Spanish rule. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, I think that's the area. I think that was the guy from Exeter. The other one that working was odd looking into it. Is it because it was a new sub, maybe? Because remember you fixed the thing with it playing twice. Was it maybe because it was a new sub? That's one that might not have played since you fixed it, like, you know what I mean? So you didn't notice it before. Cena coming up in the shot now. Also, actually boxing champion Canelo, his ancestor were from Ireland. Kind of makes sense when you look at. Kind of makes sense. He's not the most Mexican-looking guy in the world, right? And with the red hair and the paler skin, like. Oh yeah, if you were thinking of coming here to Ireland, we have a lot to show you here on this stream. We do a lot of hiking and camping. We'll be doing a lot of biking thanks to Chat. Chat got us a e-bike from our Subathon last year, so lot to show you here. It's start getting dark now next. I'm thinking, do we move now? Will we still have a little bit of light? Probably be the best thing to do, right? Take this off. I was thinking of going down to my friend's house. He doesn't live far from here. For a few hours, I don't think we'll bother though. I think we'll just head back in the direction of Feathered or something. Go for a spin on the bike. Being near the coast, so we're pretty much on the very southeast of the country here. There's this like sea all around us. There's like this where is kind of an estuary here beside us. But yeah, we're kind of just on the tip of the peninsula here, well, the northern side of the peninsula. You get out onto the peninsula there, which is what, I don't know, maybe 20 kilometers less from here. You have sea every direction, you know what I mean? Except for north. Right down in the southeast of the country. Southeast coast. East coast, southeast coast. Who would you do the sign for that? Maybe we should move now, or we still have a bit of light, or do we stay here a bit longer till it actually gets dark? Decisions. No point looking to use for decisions, anyway. If they like whatever, sounds good. Wind has died down now a good bit, I think. Yeah. Still probably could do with the mic for a while. The fish we've done it a few times on stream. We were just talking about earlier. I was going to use some of the sub money from last month to buy a little telescopic rod to throw on the back of the bike, like, you know, so we can just always have it with us whenever we go out on trips and stuff. It used to be, not so much now. It used to be. Especially the coastal fishing has just gone to shit because the seas around us have just been overfished. But the government made the very intelligent move of letting other countries fish in our water, and now we're fishing. Like, you can't even catch fish off the coastline anymore. Like, you know what I mean? I can only imagine how bad it is out in the water. The open water. We've been to places on stream where I used to go when I was a teenager, you know, a kid. And you'd be there for fucking 20 minutes and you'd be after catching the fish. Like, we've been in them places for a whole day. And we've talked to other people from around the area and they say the same thing. We're going to do a bit of river fishing this year and see if we can get a bit more luck doing that. But yeah, there's like the seas around here are just like dead. You can't even see activity in the water, like, you know. You know, usually if you're out fishing the sea, you see a few fish, you know, swimming around, even if you're not catching them. Nothing in the water. Don't even see sprats or nothing in the water rarely anymore. They will have the kits in soon, coming up to the 1st of March. What, the fishing kits? They have the little telescopic ones, the ones that they fucking just push down into little small ones. Because if we got little small one, it'll fit in the back. The saddlebags there on the back. Switch mic to bottom now. Get the reel and the lot. Have to keep an eye out for him. Have to keep an eye out. You can buy them fucking cheap enough online as well. You probably get a decent enough one for like 50, 60 euros. Types, if I remember correctly. It says it's not going to rain on the weather app till maybe 12 o'clock tonight. But what it says and what it does are two different things, isn't it? See how we go from here now. The main camera from it, you keep an eye out down the road there. Fitting for a 50 kit. I'll have to actually mute this as I have the mic on. Of course, the car was going right in the take of it. This is nearly one of the most dangerous things being on the road. Like at dusk. It's kind of like half thinking, do we wait till it actually gets fully there? We'll be packed up now, we might as well just go. As I said, this is like one of the most dangerous times of the day. It's dusk and dawn. Like that grey kind of time of the day. You should be seeing clearer at night like than you can at this time. At least in the reflectors here, you know. Today's going to be foggy tonight as well. Today's going to get foggy later. Humidity is very high now. See, once it starts to get dark and the temperature drops for the last few nights, like the fog sets in. And especially that mist and fucking stuff that gets you wet. Trying to think which way will we go back. No, we can go back a few different ways. Well, we're not being back home, we're being back towards Feathers. Down towards Feathers. I don't want to go onto the new line and onto that big main road. Go up through the top mills and go right there. Right back. Go over to the. Let's put the light or no better, cause even for another few hours yet. I was thinking of going down to my friends, but assuming that it's not going to rain or anything. I think fuck it, we'll just stay out for another while. Fuck it. I'm out now. We might even take a spin out to the lighthouse tonight. We do have 2 batteries, so maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go to the dock next, have a little pit stop there, and then even there we'll go to the lighthouse. You go down sitting on the bike today. And it's going to be pretty rough out there, is it? That's what we might do with it. If they're down for that, we just have to. I don't think it'd be too bad, but not sure. There's plenty of time because I think where we want to be back, at least heading towards home by the time they're giving rain. I think it should only be a shower or something, even if there is. I hope so. If they're down for that, we might do that. Go to the lighthouse. I knew I should have brought another drink with me, but oh well. Didn't bring a wallet with me or anything either. I can't get a drink in the shop. I might have change in the bottom of the bag actually. I might check that. Take it down to her maybe. Now that I think of it, I might actually have change in the top of the bag. I didn't bring my wallet, so nothing but a drink there. Yeah. For lighthouse visits, if you have drink money. I think I might in the bottom of the bag. Like I still have nearly a full bottle of Lucasade Sport there, so it's not too bad. I'd make do with that if I can. I might stop in Feathers and see if I have a bit of change in the bottom of the bag to go in and get another can of Monster or something. Keep us going. Here's the car now, of course. Maybe our car going past me, Mrs. I don't think that arm is right now. We have to readjust that again. So that's where to go first. Of course, the second we step out on the road, there's something everywhere. Let's get it. We can go to the lighthouse then, I suppose. We even have calf down to go. See, I don't think that's right now. That is not right at all. Hold on. I'm gonna have to readjust that. Just tilted too far back now, right? Tilted too far back now, like we're on flat ground here. Readjust that. room and show. That should be better there, I think, right? That look better now. I think that'll be hard to get going again. Maybe a little bit more forward. Oh, okay, that like that. The church, the old church. I think that church, what does it say on it? Has been abandoned since 2004 or something like that. I think 2008. Long time ago now. See all the seaweed here on the road. Look. The tide comes right in there. Rocks and shit on the flood. This is a bit of a black spot here now, signal wise. So La Big Mac. I'd say we'll make it there just over an hour. Look, we're going 6 kilometers there. Look, is he reading our speed? No way. That's deadly. Keep going. That needs to be tilted a little bit more first. Looking at here. That should be even a better angle now for you. I don't know why this is like, even like rattling out or something. Sure can be rattling. Am I hearing something else rattling? I don't think it's that actually. What am I hearing that? Oh, it might be the wires here. Right. More cars there. It's a busy time of the evening actually to be on the road. Going fast. Oh, our light shakes around a lot. It's going over. I can see that. It's a big hill we have to get up now. Take a right up here in the village, and we go back road. We'll go a slightly different route back. Jesus, dog. It's a big German Shepherd in there. He like waits to fucking scare you. Gonna take a right behind us. Shouldn't have did that. I cut that. See the old tractor here. The old tractor. Hey, Polska. Who you keep it? There she is now. Oh, oh. I know our routine by now. Playing flying at love. Hey, Oscar. What's this there? Good morning. Chat were missing you earlier, Posca. They were like, where's Posca? Eh? Where's Rachel? And there's Posca. Or it won't be too long till you see Rachel. No. I'm going to take a bit of an alternative route here. You know, there's a bit of woodland here actually that we've never came down and explored. Let's see if there's signal through this road. I don't think it's much woods. It's there. It's right next to a few houses. Might be worth a look. I think we were going to take a left here anyway, and just to see, because we've never been down this road to the left. I'm going to have to pull the brakes here a bit, because it's going to be too fast down this hill. There's a car coming the other way, isn't it? They go from. They came from down the lane right there. Of course, just as we're coming out there, turning left. Now, let's see if the signal down this way. This road looks like it's pretty bad. So, oh Jesus, there's fucking craters on this road. Oh my god. Where is that woodland I was looking at? Fuck the road. There's one behind these houses. Looks like the signal's bad down here. Oh. There it is in there. campfire on site. We've never camped on a site. Never once camped on a site. It's always wild. Wouldn't pay the camp on a patch of grass like unless we were in dire straits. See that bird? Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Fucking too busy to try to look at the woods. They hit big fucking massive holes. It's a good way of fucking getting the puncher there. Here. I'll have to have a look at that on the maps actually. I think there's somebody's house down the middle of them ones. Say hi now because I'm in office today. Have to meet a computer guy in my break. One solo clip. Oh, it actually F'd through there, did it? Yeah, no signal going through there. Then. As soon as we got out back out of the trees, so it was fine again. So even if we could get in there, looks like there's no signal down here. Worth a look. Could have fucking blown out a tire there and the bike though hit the big pothole. Or a little riding hood, it might be walking. This road was definitely flooded at one point, looking at all that water on the side. Oh, there's another fucking crater. Jeez, these back roads are quite bad, yeah. As bad as the main roads are, these have fucking craters of holes in. Shadowy trees, yeah, it's a nice little trail along there, but look how signal there. It's like the fucking moon with the craters. You'd lose your we could lose the bike in some of these fucking potholes besides them. Lose our bike. The wind hasn't died down a lot, has it? You probably can't even hear the wind now. This car coming this way now, or is it going? No. I'd be tempted to go this farm lane, but it's going to be very fucking bumpy for you. Just to test out the bike a bit, going down that, like something like that. And I know if we well able for it actually. It'd be very fucking bumpy for you going that way. Stick to the main road. The car coming now, oh shit, both ways. Pull in, get a bit of petrol. See the old petrol pumps there. Get a bit of petrol. People driving past it and like, wow, get him some petrol, booth. This side of the road as quick as we can. See, there is an old farm lane down that way, but it's going to be very bumpy. Sweet bike ride at the moon. Speaking of the moon, will we see it tonight? Looking pretty cloudy there now. Hope that's not rain coming. Well, it's doing that then. It's just a few houses and stuff, I think. I think it actually be. This is a main road now, and this will be. Oh, there's a car coming behind me now. Try to get in now, and the worst potholes are here by the fucking side. Oh, Jesus, Jimmy, will you pass us out? Oh no, big puddle here there. Oh. Another car. That wasn't that car, people. That was the car there for the drive there, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, this is a dodgy part of the road here. Oh, fucking hell. Especially when it's like that. Should have hooked this white line, I think, as much as we can along here. Lights that are fucking terrible. Fucking bone rattler road. Like, I'd be afraid to go like really that fast along some of these roads. It's just the fucking sizes of the potholes. Fucking patchwork roads. This is a main road, so I like it. It's this bad. Car coming behind us now. I can't keep in here, buddy. There's literally a sign here, look. Sign here telling bikes or cars to keep it 1.5 meters out. Will he keep 1.5 meters out? He's stopping behind us. Or is he? I don't know what he's doing. Keeping us company along the road, really. I don't know what this fella behind us is at, but I'm not fucking pulling this road around it. Going in as close as I can. I'll pull in here to let him pass. For a second. Oh, what's he doing there? What's he doing there? Being very safe. Well, that's what he's supposed to do, to be fair to him. He's not supposed to overtake me on that single white line, but just stop and let him pass. He thanked me with the indicators anyway. You see him flashing the indicator. Hazards. Now we shoot your fucking out. You shoot your fucking out, right? Makes you feel any better? Not really. doesn't stop the saddle going up my arse from the bumps. The indicator tank, the hazards, the double blinkers. Exclamation point! What does that mean? Do we have right away coming through here? No, we don't, because we're going down the way now. There's nothing coming that way. Okay. Going past the church now, we stopped that earlier. Up this hill there real quick. We activate the speed trap here. No, we didn't. No, we did the last day. We were going down the other way. We activated it. Heat up with that. Or 734 is the name of this road. Or 734. Plane flying at low. Oh. Just freewheeling now. Any bit of an incline is all this bike just flies out of. So heavy. don't know how long did that take us on the bike, I reckon? 15, 20 minutes? Like, that's a good, like, 3 hour walk. There's no cars going inside. Building all new paths here. Why are they doing it like that? New paths. Nice to put them out beyond the villages. So. Now, I don't know if I have money or not, but we'll stop in here at the shop and see. I might have a bit of change. Just grab another drink. The boys. Oh, they've taken all the stuff out of there. They actually fixed up that place. Right behind me now, right? Now I can smell the Chinese as well. I should have brought some. Nobody around Ghost Town tonight. Let's check if I have. Bit of change in the bag. I might not. This is a bit low, yeah. Right there. I always get off the wrong side. Always get off on the left so I can do the kickstand. I have to do that thing. I don't even know if I have money in the bag now. I just check. And before I need to do it now, I'll turn these down. So no, I was just waiting. I have any change in the bag, I don't know. I don't know, Chess. I don't know. Have to check now. Steady there then. You're looking at me. Not even still there. Hello. That's on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That I don't think I even have any. Maybe I took it out. Oh, why am I opening that part? Definitely not that part today. Oh, I'm feeling a bit of change. How much do I have? €4. Enough for a drink from here and there. A drink out of this one. Get a chance here in the back. What food it is? That kind of very dirty. 3 drink this. Why is that gone so low again? you want that in the shop, Joe? They're only $3.50 now. Greetings and salutations on this beautiful Wednesday evening in February 2026. I must tell you what, I'm feeling elegant today. A touch of Wales in the mind is come up with the best ideas. Well, chat here, let's consume this content. That's the intentions. And love in our hearts. Very well said, Daily. How are you keeping? You said you'd be back. You're back, alright? I suppose we'll take the helmet off. I'm going to interrupt the place. Even though we're in for 2 seconds, it's going to take me longer to fucking put on the helmet and back on and off the helmet and just go into the shop now. Leave you on this camera for a second and you can watch you can be your security camera for a minute. It won't be much good though, will it? You take the camera. We'll be back in a second, chat. Just running into the shop. Watch the bike there. It's not gonna fall over now, is it? No. Stay there. Yeah.
$2.95. And 5 cents back.
Thank you. Cheers. See ya. Is anybody looking at you? It wasn't too long. I just got an extra drink. This side of the bag. No, but you can throw it on that side of the an extra drink. There's not a motorised vehicle, there's a police in the corner there, there's a smaller sort of vehicle that's on the side behind us. It's the Coast Guards, jeez. Coast Guard. The Coast Guard, they have their little booth in there as well. That's their old station, like their old, but then they have a newer one up the road as well. They still use this place. For like storing things and stuff. Question is where they guard in the coast now. It's like a rescue, like Coast Guard and rescue. Like. Somebody's going down as well. No, somebody gets in trouble out in the boats there, the lads, they come out to save it. Fails the cricket. You failed. I'm fully aware of this. There's a sense of care in the show. Sarcasm doesn't come across too well. Yeah. But there you go, the shop. I don't know if that's common in like your stores in other countries, but like there's an off license in there. Like it doesn't have a lot of stuff, but there's an off license in the shop as well. They started off as just a little like a little corner shop that was say the size of your sitting room at home, like you know, and it's like a little supermarket now. That's kind of what's happened to all these little corner stores. They've either turned into something like this or they're just gone. I'm pretty sure even yeah, back when I was a kid, there was like there was like 3 shops here in the village. Now this is the only shop. Oh, there you go. What's this? Lines. What was that went off there, Joe? I didn't even see that, Lord. What was that, Joe? I missed something there. I seen the green text come up. Hmm? I don't know what's happened there. I seen the green text come up on the screen for a minute. I guess it was nothing. Okay, I made a few more fixed attempts, kind of shut my eyes though. No bother, SN mine. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Should be all good now. I'll use the second phone anyway for music. We're gonna have to. Try not to scuffle. Do we even need to put this on the dual camera now anymore? Well, for the moment as well. Yeah, in the middle. Well, let's go. Just look out inside that. There we go. See it ran like it's right out there, he just stares at me. Weirdo. Let's go. I think we have a bit now. We don't need petrol. Commercial break. They went to the dock, I suppose. And the places that has lights. Another in here as well. Wind hasn't died down at all yet. There's a curtain behind us now. We get rid of this car. Put this stuff on there. What to do? Catch up. Oh shit, I don't have any lights on there. I was like, what? There's something wrong here. I got to see. It's like, what? Couldn't see it in there, was I? What village is I'm viewing through the camera? It's Feathered Village. That was the whole village there you went through. In like 2 seconds. Blink and you'd miss it. If you look down at the bottom bar, at the bar down along the bottom, it'll tell you where we are. The bar will tell you where we are. The sky seems to be clearing up a bit actually. Right, let's go down to the dock first of all, and then we'll head out to the lighthouse then after that. Oh, this road is pretty bad though. This is Feather Dock we're going down to now, which is actually the smallest working dock in the country. Won't be for long though, because they're building on a big part of it in the next few years. When they start that, who fucking knows? But must be after getting funding to build on a big part of it, a big ramp onto it. I think there was talks about a walkway going out around the cliffs and stuff out there, but we'll see. Because there is a few hidden beaches there, the far side. I still haven't actually took you out to them beaches before. So I think they're just behind where that caravan park is now. Maybe there's a path going down to from there. According to Google Maps, it is 1 hour from the coast. What? No, it's not. We're on the coast. We're literally on the coast. Oh, you're looking at Feathered in Tipperary, I think. It's Feathered in Wexford you're looking for. Feathered on Sea. That's what you're looking at. It's the other Feathered. Oh, I seen a bat there. Do you see the bat? I don't know if you can see him because he's so up above us. I see the bat. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so you're looking at the other Feathered in Tipperary. That's a nice house in there on the left and on the right, isn't it? Full bladder. Piss myself going over. Long way to Tipperary. Indeed, they stand corrected. If you're in the incorrect place. Indeed, on the coast. I used to visit Dungarvan regularly. Have you? Did you? Yeah. Dungarvan. Dungarvan is the one at the end of the Waterford Greenway, right? Yeah, we stayed in Dungarvan one night. Isn't it Dungarvan at the end of the Waterford Greenway? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, we've been there. We'll be there a few times this year as well. We'll be there probably a few times because the Waterford Greenway, we can go a lot of places from the Waterford Greenway. We can go up to the mountains, we can go down to the Copper Coast from the Greenway, we can go on to Cork from the Greenway, so we'll probably be using that Greenway a bit over the summer months. No, it's not. Is the sound scuffed now, chat, or is it okay? Sometimes when your phone rings. Is it okay? Who you, Bob? Who you, Bob? Sound is odd, yeah. No, that's what it fucks up. It's the sound. How do I fix that now? I think I have to restart the app. Oh, there we are, a feather duck. Yeah, I'll have to restart the app real quick if the sound is good. Or maybe just doing this might fix it, will it? Mute. And then unmute. Does that fix it? Or maybe if I change the mics? Did that fix it? Bob on 3 streams in a row. He lost this streak. Cheers, Bob. Is the sound okay now, chat? Or no? You can fix it. Yes? So that fixes it. I don't even have to restart. I'll be back. 51 months, Drifty. 51 months. Thank you very much. Cheers, Drifty. Thank you very much. 51 months. Cheers, Drifty. Thank you very much. Probably is expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Did that fuck it up? Sorry, hold on. Just 1 minute, mate. Oh, I'll text it off this phone actually. So we go out with the app for a minute. Any decent pubs in the area? Yeah. I'm not one for frequenting pubs in it. Even if there was. Not really, you know. I ain't one for going to pubs. Hold on to your fucking hat. Hold on to your blade knickers. But that's not my hand. What is it? This is the oldest, or the smallest working dock in the country. I only actually found that out recently enough. Well, last summer we found that out. I didn't actually know that about this place. How far does it say we've gone on the bike now today? Because we've still only used one bar so far. Mightn't even need the second battery, even going out to the lighthouse and back. The thing now on the bike, you know, even going down to St. Kearns there today, that would have been a whole day out. Now we're getting to go to St. Kearns and down here and out to the fucking the lighthouse all in the same day. Without me killing myself as well. There's wind going on it. Be better off over on that side. Yeah, I think so. A little bit on the windy side. It's beautiful. That building there is an old malt house where they used to store the fish years ago. Old malt house. A bit less windy this side, I think. Might just leave the bike here. Yeah, and for I challenge you to a duel. Slap. Don't at me, sir. I challenge you to a duel. Pistols at 20 paces at dawn. The cheeky.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
No, you'll do
You'll do
nothing.
fucking nothing.
No, you'll do nothing, right? You're bleeding cheeky. Slap your ins. You're bleeding thick. Careful here, you're slapping, you bleeding do nothing, right? I'll be there. You better be fucking there. I'm coming to your house with it. You'll do nothing now, you'll do nothing. The bleeding better you with me shoe, right? You fool of a thing. A little fool of a thing, right? Don't be giving it all the... You smell like shy. Don't be giving it all the... The smell of geek off you. Do your knees in, you only fucking do my knees in trying to pick you up and slam you into the ground, right? Anyway, I do my knees in, buddy, right? Fucking tombstone it is, anyway, I do my knees in, wood. They didn't powerbomb me into the concrete. We could actually pick you up. We deserve to win. They'd be bleeding over. They'd be no deserving, they'd be over. They'd be bleeding over. They're bleeding head be caved in, right?
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking
No,
nothing.
you'll do nothing. You're not tickle a thing. Kind sir, I did not think you would have the profanities. You'd speak these profanities. They power bombed into the concrete, right? Yeah, it was great, Benny. Thanks very much. Love it. Are you gonna put that up on your wall though? That picture. Do it all, you do nothing. You gotta put that up on your wall in your bedroom. No, you'll do fucking nothing. Not one of these. Not one of these to do nothing. Right? The banger show you off you. Can I make a photo of Drifty? That's Drifty though. I'm not Drifty's mother. have to ask Drifty that. I thought takes enjoy in using the redeem. It's an exceptionally amusing redeem inside it. Giving me some emotional feedback. To just add some excitement and zest to your day. He's making pictures to put on his bedroom wall, so I don't know if we're staying short. And he's making us a shrine in his bedroom. It indeed implies some zest to my evening, or to consume my chickpea soup, which is why may you enjoy it to the utmost, my fine sir. Indubitably. Suit you, sir. Suit you, sir. Oh. There are bells and whistles on. You put these on there, I suppose. I suppose. Indubitably. Here's an instant fish chili sauce fantastic too, like an animal from the wild. I've been waiting to consume this meal since this morning. I'm making sure I want to take it like I would have tonight. That drove me well. Suit you, sir. Suit you, sir. He answered your question before you asked it, Drifty. Chili sauce from the Jewish site at the same time. Suit you, sir. Very fancy. Oh, and so what sort of sauce? Chili sauce, I think you said. Keep up, Drifty. Fucking hell. Thank you so much. With regards to the source, it would be sweet chili sauce. It's effectively 50% sugar and 50%. Thank you for that delightful information. I'm sure I will be sure to use it in future inquiries. I consume chickpeas at a regular, almost daily basis. Indeed, I'm aware of the mighty and fine chickpea. Damn it, you're keep up with it, fucking up. You fucking explain everything to you, Drifty, or what? Dude. Garbanzo. Regular Indian, thank you for the follow. Multifaceted being. Follow the yellow brick road. Cheers for the follow, welcome in.
Regular Indian just followed.
Regular Indian. Cheers for the follow, welcome in. Welcome, Darren. Is that charging properly now, chat? I think so. I think so. Fanny in the big ground. Fanny in the big ground. Oh, it's a bit windy still. Oh, it's a bit windy. Windy, windy. Must confess, another thing this morning we holding my mobile telephone communications. My hand converse with a man standing next to a harbour with chickpeas. Elite. Top tier. Falafel. Hummus. Is that a little... What's the badge you have? GP? Is it GP? Grand Prix? Think you could read 10 dailies, eloquent messages in a British aristocrat? I can't do a British accent. It's too hard, but that's what I imagine he sounds like, though. Apologies, I must depart chat immediately. It appears to be some type of Von Berkla. Von Berkla. Von Berkla. I didn't think you'd have that word in your repertoire. This is surprising. Von Berkla. A bomba clat. A bomba clat. Aye and aye. Ross glad thinking okay, back soon though, Ross. Rascal thing, you know. Maybe he's not English at all. Maybe he's a. Well, he could be. There's a lot of Jamaican, Jamaican English settlers, right? People that came from Jamaica live in England. They have family there for generations. It could be. Come on back, lad. Go pad to mana. What's that mean? What's that mean now? Why you get me to say? Go pad 2 mana? What's that mean? Oh God. Ire it. Boom, boom, boom. Jobless. I'm too slow today already done. Slow day, slow Wednesday. Ire it. Magical never ending plastic, never empty plastic potato cup. What is your take on this? Tide's coming in now, is it? I think so. No sign of the moon in it. No sign of the moon. What's all this Reggie nonsense? Reggae? Rasta cut. Ghost bow. Moving itself. It's a car now. As long as it's not the girls that are there. Yeah. Coming down to check the road. Or something. Did you come down and see me and decide to drive off? Are you 3D lasers? How we keeping? Howdy doody. And 3 AM to 4 AM right in the southeast direction. That would mean it's still going out now then, right? Yeah. Wouldn't start coming in then till 10 o'clock or so. We still going out then. Well, maybe it is actually because I'm seeing the beach down there for the ground. Maybe it's still, it must be still going out then. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my other hat? I thought I put another hat in here somewhere. You grab it out in the heckin'. That sucks. It's not a hat.
Get outside and look at that moon, quick. Get outside, you gaff, and look at that moon. It's at eye level. It's at eye level. It's down here. It's up there. It's like that fucking sphere. Get out and have a look at that, yeah?
Get out and have a look at that, yeah. Get out and have a look at that, yeah. Get outside. Go on. Get out, you gaff. Look at the fucking sphere. Get outside and look at that moon shit. Very huge. Let's be soft for you. Can't find it. Man, I cannot find my hat. There it is. There it is. Sit yourself. Don't be pooping your trousers. You bleeding fool of a thing. Bet you don't have one of them, do you? You don't have one of them. Bleeding Twitch badge. Then that's what Twitch card is, well, the first one. You born? Born. And right now we call me born. You're bleeding born. What are all these rules? What rules? What rules? What are you blading talking about? Don't know what you're on about. Giant route. Oh, Jesus, I thought I was going to step backwards. That's the fucking thing there, for it. Camera made me think I was closer to the edge than I was. Felt like when I stepped back there, I was going to go off the edge. You get 4 foot, there's a fell down there today. Not messing trousers, poor joke. I don't think I missed that one, dude. She'll be afraid to shit in me trousers, right? Rule of boarding clothes, there's no rules. Don't be calling me boring, right? Leaving bar. Trying to decide to have that kind of monster I got now, or we can get out to the lighthouse. Decisions. They do have like half a bottle of Luke Spice there as well. I shouldn't have really got a can if they got a bottle. I think I get having to keep me going, keep me powered up, you know. It's nice that I can just walk around with the camera with the mic on. You can still hear me fine there. I'm kind of still getting used to that. It's going to be foggy, I'd say. It's going to be foggy if we go out to the lighthouse. Well, if I think we've already decided we're going out there. You didn't fail everything. I'm getting back into bad habits now. Drinking Monster all the time again. Can't be happening. I broke that cycle. I was getting fucking headaches from drinking too much of it. And I get something else to like re-energize myself somewhere else. Other than Monster. No, you're not getting any. You can feck off. Call me Byron. I'm not playing Byron, you right? You know it. No Monster for you. Cheers, chat. Smoke him if you get him. Smoke him if you get him. Yeah, I think we've already decided we're going to the lighthouse next time, so we'll have a little smoke here and then we'll head out that direction. Sit down there. Cheers. There's another car coming down here from where they're gone now. Hear the noise of that rope tightening. It sounds like a door banging or something. I'm at work now. I've developed a list. I'm disabled. Don't oppress me for. I have a list when I have the helmet on now. You too, Posca. You too. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Weather's not looking too bad for the rest of the week, so we should be out of it. Who's this fella now? Not back into the week. Living burst. I see the way cars just drive down here and then drive back out. It's literally the lads just coming down to check the boat. That's what they do most of the time. What's your other reason to drive down here? So it's probably going to be pretty rough out at the lighthouse, so maybe we should have just went out there earlier during the day, but sure. That's the thing with the bike now as well, you know, like the lighthouse might be a better thing before because it's a long walk out there, but you know, on the bike we can go out there all the time, no bother. I brought an extra battery with me today, and I don't think we'll need it though. It was still on like 4 bars. And you have to go down 1 bar so far. I'll probably go down the 3rd one now soon, but it's in 3 soon. What does it say down the bottom now on distance? Because I can't see any of the overlays. We went down to St. Kearns earlier and saw mills and stuff, and you know, even that would be a day out in itself. We will though, as soon as the weather gets better, I am kind of fiending for a big walk now, like, you know. I'm fiending for a big walk somewhere up through the mountains or something. We haven't done one in a while, you know, an overnight camp or something even. That's pretty good then, it's on, you know, it's still, or you have to go down 1 bar and on 20, but I reckon it's going to go down the next bar pretty soon. So I reckon we've been getting about 10 kilometers a bar out of it, so. At least around here. You don't really realise how many hills we're going up and down as well till you go out on the bike. You know, it's quite hilly, the coastline. Waterford even more so. I am really looking forward to that as well, getting out for a big spin on the bike over through Waterford and stuff, through the Greenway, the Copper Coast. We'll be doing that as soon as, like I'd say next month we'll probably even do that. We'll make a big trip out of it. Maybe we'll make it part of the donation goal for Spain or something, you know. Maybe if we hit 50% or something, we go do that. The whole Copper Coast, which would be a good 100-kilometer spin anyway on the bike, yeah. Because you probably could just get away with it about doing it this time of year. The only thing is, like, we'd be camping in a fucking puddle or something. It's the only thing. You could do it and, like, just fucking stay up all night or something. There's a boat coming in or something. I don't see any lights. What was that? yet now, bro. Oh, coming in over there. Dropping off drugs. Dropping off a load of drugs. Go over and have a look. Where's the boat? What are we hearing, chat? There's a boat coming in. Let me see that. Sound out there, that's the lifeboat. That's the lifeboat for. I was wondering what tonight is. You must be waiting for. There's a boat coming in there now. Then. There's the lifeboat now, shall we just talk about it? They must have been down there the whole time. Waiting on these lads to come in. Okay, they won't come. They're waiting for the boat to come. Just doing practice rounds. In here and get the boat coming in better. Yeah. Yeah, really. Shouldn't be. Is it because we're away from the Wi-Fi? Is the way one? Wait. The Wi-Fi is over on the bike, maybe that's why it's doing it. There's a good cell coverage here. It's still connected, of course, it is. Really gone now. Where are they? They're right there. They must be coming in, yeah. Whatever they're doing. You see just a little light on the water out here? That's the light bulb. What did you do? They just rushed in it. I doubt it. Doubt it, because there's no rush on them, like it doesn't seem. Like they're not, if they have to, they're not trying to get in here very quick. Fine jeeps they have for pulling the boats and stuff. How's it going? Jeeps they have. I'd say they're just doing like practice runs. You see, they're actually flashing a light out there though. Maybe they are looking for something. They're shining a light out there though, see? Pointing their way now. Maybe they are looking for something. That's the kind of light we need now for the bike. Fucking hell, this. Let's for a bright fucking blind over there. hold it in there. Yeah, they're definitely just practicing it. I'd say. This is car doing back it, is it back over or something? How's it going? See the light going. Yeah, must be just out practicing. I doubt they're searching for somebody. Yeah. Wait. Some fucking shine off that light. Is it possible that, is it? Busy two cars out here now. Oh, is that busy bird? They're definitely just out like doing practicing. I said to shine off that, let's see it lighten up the waves and all that. The proper searchlight they have on that. Jesus, for bright there. How's it going? Some fucking beam after. So another one of the lads off the lifeboat there. Whatever he's gonna do now. That's not that late, it's only fucking 7:30, 20 days. They looking for? I don't know. I think they're just out practicing. I doubt they're actually looking for somebody. If they're looking for somebody to be more than that out, to be the helicopter out looking as well. Looks like they're just practicing. How you doing?
How's it going?
He's just doing practice runs, are you?
Yeah.
Just wondering if there was anybody is there looking for anything in particular.
No, no. Hopefully there'll be no one out in this kind of night.
The light off it is good, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Very
is.
bright.
It's a new one. It's just we just got it a couple of weeks ago.
Ah,
It's
nice. So you're testing it.
it's LED.
Yeah, it's bright. All right. You can see the waves out there and all that off the light from here.
They're just doing navigation and search. That's all. They're just practicing. Use the GPS to do search lines or search grids.
Yeah.
And it is bright, isn't it?
Yeah. Before you see us, the jackets. Yeah, it's good, alright. Are they coming in soon, or they'll be out there for a while now?
They're talking about an hour, so
Okay.
we're at about 10 minutes now.
All right, cheers. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are. They're practicing. They're just practicing navigation. They have a new light. They have a new light that they're trying out as a new LED light. Well, you can hear them there. There's one of them. The lads come down here waiting now. Waiting back now. Yeah, they generally are, like, you know what I mean? All that is, a lot of it is voluntary, you know. There's a few, like, you know, pro guys, obviously. A lot of it is volunteers. Generally, like, if they're willing to give away their time like that, they're usually nice people. A lot of the Coast Guard would be, like, volunteers, and then there's a few, like, you know, fully trained guys there with them, like, you know. But they're all, like, in constant training, even the volunteers, like, you know. In constant training. But you said they're only gone out there, so when we heard them pull in there, that was when they came. We heard the engine. I think they'll be out there for about an hour now. They're just testing the lights and navigation. I think the lads there fishing are Ukrainian. If they weren't speaking English now. And lads were here another night we were here. It's interesting getting to see that though. We seen them down here last night testing out, another night testing out. They had a new water pump they were testing. Is that straight coming in? I think it's coming in, isn't it? See the amount of condensation on the bike helmet there? Write your name. That's on everything now. I'd say it's gonna get foggy now later. Where is it going? I'm gonna put this back up skullways now. You have a new tripod on the way as well. It'll be handy for situations like this to get much better shots than in these places. Instead of having to re-rig it all the time on the There's not always a good place to put it, like, so that's why I ordered a tripod first. There you go. It's easy as asking sometimes, right? A lot of people with that fella just walk past them and they wouldn't ask them. Like, it's like, fuck, I might as well just ask them what they're doing. Not gonna lie to you, right? I was just thinking when you stand beside us there that you probably get the fucking the bag of weed out beside. It's like he's not a cop part of that sort of thing, right? They said most of them guys are volunteers, isn't it? I was thinking, do we wait here now and see if we can see the boat coming in? Do we wait here, have another smoke here or something? The wind's after dying down now a little bit. I don't know if we'd even need it, need it for the bike anymore. We might as well just leave it on it this way. How clear could you hear him there on the mic bag? Could you hear him pretty clear? And you know, we were all the way over here and like behind the Jeep there. And the second phone was still here on the bike and we were still picking it up. Like. Got some food, I got the hungers. Pretty clear. He was talking kind of low as well, so I was wondering if you heard him. I'm pretty sure the pipe from here in, isn't it? Yeah, very. You probably would have heard him better if it was on just the normal phone mic, to be fair though. You just pick up the surrounding sound a bit better, and it is actually on noise cancellation as well, so that probably didn't help. So let's see, is there much of a difference when I do this? Do you hear much of a difference now, chat, that I changed that? Or is there fuck all difference? So I just turned off the noise cancellation there, but that might only make a difference when it's really windy. But can you hear more of the surroundings maybe now? When I turned off that. You hear them waves lapping against the dock here, the walls. Or is there any difference at all when they turned that off? There mightn't be. Oh, these lads were here another night I was here, and I can't remember them catching anything last night. Right, so the fish here, I feel like they never catch on. Do it again. I hear a lot more going off like water chains, cool. When I changed it there, yeah. Do it again and turn it back on. Turn it back on now for a minute. It's back on now, yeah. We got little one showered, ready for bed. Back in a while, no problem. No problem. I'll see you in a little bit. Do you have a mumble shirt? No. Fuck you. I don't have a mumble shirt, no. Is it a noticeable difference though with it on and off? I guess there is, right? Mumble shirt. That's not a thing in this, is it? Never heard of a mumble shirt before. Yes. Guess what? Yes, it is a thing, or it's not. Or it's different. When it's off, I'm after asking you about 5 questions. Your time-out jacket, TV. A lot went off, really. Is it worse then? That means it's worse. I'm barely moving anything. Little lefts here for some reason. Struck the big thick walls or something. It's weird, isn't it? There's a bike right there beside us. We're getting signal off now. Wider ambience is nice, okay. Leave it on that down for the moment. Maybe turn back on the noise cancellation when we're on the bike again or something. There's a lot of water in them little boats. Can you see that? These little boats here. Oh, rainwater out there. How much would have to actually get into that to sink? Is it possible, like? Do you know what I mean? Like, even if they were full to the top with water, now would that actually sink the boat? Like, or would it still say buoyant? Like? You see, there's not water in the blue one there, though. So could the whole top of that fill with water and it'd be okay? I see there's a hole there, but I think that's more for where do you put the engine, right? I think this is from rainwater. Now 8 o'clock. Maybe. You said to be out there for about an hour or so. We'll have another show. If there's any sign of them coming in. You said they're only about 10 minutes, so I don't know. There's no sign of them coming in by the time we leave, but by the time we do that, we'll just fucking head out to the lighthouse then. It'll take us, I imagine, at least half an hour from here on the bike. So it's a good 10-15 kilometers from here. And if there's any other places we could stop along the way, maybe the church. Maybe the big church if the lights are all on there. They're not in any major rush now. They're giving rain about 1 o'clock. We should be at least on the way back by then. You can see a few stars for the moment in one direction. I can't see no moon though. Is the moon not? What time is the moon rising at? Other phone's on the bike now. double check the weather while I'm here as well. Well, now it's saying rain possible after 11. Next moonrise is tomorrow. No, at 5:20 in the morning. Fuck. Yeah. From what I can see there. This one says 10 o'clock, so which one is fucking right? This one says 10 o'clock. This one says like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, fuck. I don't know which one is right. There's 2 different times I'm getting here. Same 10:10 was it? Check the rain over here as well. It's giving. Okay, it's giving rain now from 10 o'clock on. Check my error and see what it says there. See, one of the forecasts is giving no rain, the other one's giving rain. So I don't know. Guess there's a chance of it then. I don't know, we'll see. I suppose we'll see at 10 o'clock which one of them is right, because one of them is saying the moon is rising at fucking like 4:20 or 5:20 in the morning. The other one's saying 10:20 tonight, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, or it looks like it's cloudy like that way. Everything's wet. Must be weird when I'm talking like that off camera and sounds like I'm right beside this. And a tiny bit of council soap and some whole things it brings back. But yeah, what the fuck is council soap? I didn't know they gave out free soap. Council. Never heard of council soap before. What's council soap? Is it the one like you get in the bathrooms or something like? You know, it was a shitty bars of soap you get in bathrooms years ago, like in public bathrooms and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Soap bar? Oh, I get you now. Hash. When did I say that? Council soap. I never heard it called that. Well, enjoy your plastic. Enjoy your plastic. That's all we used to be able to get here till I was about, I don't know, 18, 19, until the weeds started coming around. Now you couldn't get hash around here if you tried to. Yeah, it's full of plastic and stuff. I think most of the time it's like between 4 and like 10% actual like cannabis in it. Like the rest of this is a shit mixture. Literally used to be lumps of plastic and all in it. Like you get sheets of plastic going through it. You know? The worst stuff was that sea hash, the stuff they'd pull in out on the boats, like it was fucking like all salt water and all in it. It's fucking disgusting. Used to give that stuff out for free. It was over. They'd find a container, like, and they'd be, you know, be after sitting out in the water for ages. The water has to be getting into it. It'd be no use, so they just give it out for nothing. I don't know if you've ever had that, but that was the worst fucking stuff. It used to smell like you were burning fucking cheese or something. It's disgusting. You smell off the sea hash like it's fucking gross. It's like canned cheese or something, burning canned cheese or something disgusting. Everybody be getting sick and all smoking. Getting chest infections. The lazy must smash in the rapid adding other stuff. No, yeah, it's just pure dirt, like the stuff like you get like in Amsterdam or in the shops, like that's like proper hash, like, you know, pollen and stuff, like what we used to call it here if you get that. You know, if you got a proper bit of hash, everybody used to just call it pollen, like, but that's just like like it's supposed to be. See, hash, it's fucking disgusting stuff. Black stuff, and you could fucking squishy, like, wasn't like the good squishy, like the disgusting stuff. So much for the wind dying down as well. It hasn't really. It stayed about the same. Need to be cushy. Only for work along this wall here. The wind's blowing from the other side of that wall. Well, it's supposed to be changing direction in the next few hours, so back to westerly again. When he said council soap though, first I was imagining them had now fucking little bars of soap or something. People living in council houses. I think the wind's picked up, or maybe it's because it's changing direction. It's just coming in around this corner worse than it was. What's going to happen? Can I say oh no, because this completely fucked me, I think, to it. Maybe not though. Might be salvageable. No, it's there over. Fucking wind. So from refill and scratchy paper towels, that counts as I go to the tracing paper. Stuff on the big massive rolls and get paper cuts on your hole. Ten past 8. One of the weather apps is saying that there's rain now after 10. The other one's saying there's no rain, so I'll just go to the lighthouse one way or another, I think, tonight. For an old look-see, an old spin. These rest assured that have now returned to chat and have dealt with the racist rasclats, bumbaclats, man them things at front door, which is a relief. They're at your door for a long time, fucking hell. What was it, fucking, what are they called? The guys that come to your dad, the preacher guys. Jehovah's Witnesses, was it? Was it Jehovah's Witness? Oh, they tell me this there. Fucking got the sticker again now. I don't think I can save them. Maybe it's not too fucking went underground. Oh god. Wind. It's not going to let me do what I need. Did not turn into a triple head. footing contest and did not have to raise my pin pan once. It went well then. Went exceedingly. I always take it 10 seconds. I've never been very fast at doing it. As you can tell, but I had to fucking restart there. I nearly had to restart a second time. It's tough in the wind as well, when the wind is fucking swirling around you. Can't really hear the wind now, but the mic, it is still quite gusty out. It takes us one big gust now and this is gone. See, I'm telling my inner Jamaican. Jab lads. Aye and aye. Maybe, yeah, I had my first spliff when I was like 12 or so. I didn't learn how to roll till I was about 15, 16. Oh, there was a big gust of wind. It's lucky I had it picked up there. Big gust. There's a man walking around at the end of the pier, so you're going to look at him. No, he's there fishing over there. There's a bit of fish. No, they never catch it in there. I haven't seen them catch it. No. They're most expensive in Europe now. They're like €19 a box now. Nearly €1 a cigarette. This time next year they probably will be. They seem to go up in every single budget here. Yeah, like a lot of other countries in Europe, they're around like, you know, maybe 5, 6, €7. I think France was the second most expensive. I think they were €10 or €12 they were back. Because people do it for, like, you know, a hobby, I guess. That's where the cracks are at. Oh shit, the boat coming up now. Oh, we're gonna miss it. We didn't even have the boat on the back. What the fuck? Lads are going without the boat. Maybe they're gonna meet him out in one of their other harbours or something. Maybe that's what they're doing. What's the roof coming up with the boat there? The boat must be still out there. Just left the boat. I thought they were there waiting for the boat, but maybe that's what they're doing. They're gonna meet it out at Slade Harbour or one of the other harbours or something. There's a big gust of wind there. 60 Australian dollars. Fuck that. Filmed an illegal fisherman escape from the fire. No, that was the Coast Guard. That was the Coast Guard. Remember you were asking earlier who the jeep was down in the village? That was another one of their jeeps. They have one of the boats out there. It's doing a navigation testing and testing out its new floodlight it has. Doing nighttime navigation testing on the boat. We asked one of the lads that was there what we're doing. This was while you were occupied with the people from the front door. You buy a pouch of tobacco, certain papers, only 20. There's a big difference there. There's not like that much of a difference between the rolling tobacco and the normal cigarettes here. Not that fast of a difference. Like, it's cheaper, like, but not that much cheaper. I don't like the rolling tobacco myself. It's way different. Like, the one out cigarette. But I never smoke cigarettes, so tobacco is different. I must confess, these coastal shenanigans are indeed confuse me. How you docker he keeping? You'll find out all about it then if you stick around. You'll learn. You'll learn the ways of the coast. You'll learn the ways of Ireland. Howdy ho. Howdy ho, Doggerino. I'll put my gloves. I think back in the way. I'll have another smoke here. I guess the boat isn't coming in there now because they took off with the trailer and I guess the boat's going to fly up the road or something. Well, here's something for you to learn. It's quite quiet. Please convey to me what you're consuming from that yellow can. It is a Monster VR 46. Or the Doctor. It's good. The Doctor. That's what the yellow can is. We're not sponsored or anything. I wish. Are you fishing? Not tonight, but I was saying that so every 15th, so the way the sub money works on Twitch for people that don't know, so for the 15th of every month we get paid for the previous month. So 15th we'll get the sub money from January. So I was saying the 15th we might order a little telescopic rod to bring around with us, you know what I mean? Just so like we stop maybe in a place like this, we can even just have a few casts and put it away easy enough and just have it in one of the back bags on the bike all the time. And then I think we'll just try to do some river fishing and stuff this year soon when we have the bike. Tomorrow I'll have a conversation with my friends as I was witnessing that I was conversing with a gentleman standing next to a harbour and he had a monster trapped in it. I'm sure they'll believe you. Or they might they might say, are you alright? Cheers, yeah, cheers. We'll do and do smoke here, I guess. And we'll head out towards the lighthouse. Yeah, see, that's just the natural outcome of that, though, right? If somebody can sell you something cheaper, they're gonna fucking do it, legal or illegal. Things with the illegal cigarettes, though, is that sounds like it could be fake, right? We got fake cigarettes years ago, and it literally said the stuff in it was literally like shredded up fabric, like, you know, like fabric off like a shirt, a t-shirt or something like that, or old like curtains or something like that. It was literally like that. It was like the right colour, but it was like shredded. It was closer to like to cotton wool or something like that than it was to actual fucking tobacco. Like you couldn't even light them. Like, so you're heading to Lighthouse, yeah, I think so. We'll go for a long spin out that way. Rest assured they're very much used to intense weirdness. They even communicate like this in real life. But they're alright. I never doubted you for a minute. You seem like a scholar and an outstanding citizen. But we're going out to the lighthouse, yeah, for Zen or anybody that's new. This is actually the oldest working lighthouse in the world. It's 800 years old, this lighthouse. And it's one of the most visited places in the whole country. We pretty much have it on our doorstep. It's about a half an hour from here on the right. That's what it was like. That's probably closer. It was like brown lint out with fucking or shredded up fabric or something. You couldn't even light them, like you couldn't you couldn't even smoke them. They're that bad. The difficulty go harder on distributors, crack down on those cellular taxons. It's not possible task to eliminate, so I could try to make it it's nearly like, sure, you remember the prohibition days, right? What happened? People are drinking more than ever. If you ban smoking, people would actually, like, I think there'd be an uptick in smoking, like, you know. And those, right on your doorstep or something. Have you ever been tempted to climb it as some sort of PR stunt in order to promote your channel? To climb it? To climb it? To climb the lighthouse, though. I don't think you'll be able to climb it. It's pretty, like, smooth on the outside. Just walk over it. Alcohol is a tad different. Climb it. He's just putting in the head and 6 lever there. There's another car coming down now. Checking the bolts there. And the tide's definitely coming down now. We actually haven't been on the inside of it. We may like try to book a tour or something. You have to like book into it. Like you can't just go in. It's like a business kind of place, like horse kind of place. It is to control. Is it right like internet rail? Dawson from Dawson's Creek, just right. He wouldn't have been that old, is he? See red lights up there now, like that. Yeah, we just use our webs and sling our way up there. I think somebody has drove into that before, now that you say it. I'm pretty sure there has somebody. I heard of somebody driving in there years ago. Because like the road just comes around the bend there. You could do it easy enough, like if you didn't know the place that well. .48, did it say what he died from or something? I think family drowned. Oh, well, yeah, that's usually the first thing you presume, right? We still got cool animals and beaches too. Yeah. You have some sort of stuff going for you. You have to look on the right side. I'm going to be honest with you, if it were me, I would pick up as much speed as humanly possible and probably propel myself, encapsulate the motor vehicle at 8 miles per hour directly into the harbour. That probably wouldn't end too well for you. Say if you could get around that bend at 80 kilometres an hour, fair play to you. I'd say you'd literally hit the wall on the far side of it. You go the whole length of the harbour, I'd say, or the whole length of the water in here, like. I'd say you'd literally just hit the far side of it, crash into the boat there. Can you please show us the band so I can measure it? The band, the bend. You can see it there when we go up on the bike. It's over here. It's like a hill go there as well. You can see it there rolling up on the bike. So I can measure it. Literally hit the other side of it. That's the smallest working dock in the whole country. It's like a bend that comes down around there. You bow cancer up to later. If I had bowel cancer, fuck. It's a horrible way to go. Horrible way to go. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. You'd have to be spinning in the ball there. Oh, that one. 3 points. I could only presume that it hit the corner of the wall, lift the car at least 5 to 6 times and then be propelled directly into the harbour, injuring myself, but surviving and making a TV show out of it. You fucking... the Dukes of Hazzard or something. They already did it. They already did it. They already did a show like that. It's called the Dukes of Hazzard. What's the name of the car? Fucking... It's the same as the flag, right? Red Dogs won't get wet in space says that, right? As Amandam would say. Singer of Three Dares Down Braz Arnold says that died of cancer recently, age 47. General Lee, that's it, the General Lee. The General Lee? You have a General Lee there. Didn't they actually have hundreds of them or something, right? And they actually did get wrecked every time they do one of them, like, jumps and stuff. Because didn't the axles just, like, snap most of the time? Didn't they go through, like, hundreds of them or something? They had one for, like, filming, like, close-up shots, a nice one, like, for filming close-up shots, and then they had, like, fucking the second ones for, you know, doing the jumps and stuff. They always would get wrecked, like, but you'd never see the shot of it actually fucking wrecking, like, yeah. They only show the jump. Had a remake with Johnny Knoxville. It's a movie, was it? I think I seen that as well. Who's the blonde girl in it again? No, it's not Sarah Jessica Parker. What's her name? That's fucking Buffy. That's a long time ago now, though, with Johnny Knoxville, right? What was the name of the girl in it, the blonde girl? Jessica Simpson, was it? Daisy Duke, well, who played her in that movie? It was Jessica Simpson, I think so, right? Some good old boys. What is that light there? Well, they're waiting there now. The truck. There. If it can make it to 47 way. What age are you now? That tells me you're young if you think 47. I hope I make it further than 47. That's only 10 years away. Fucking hell. Sarah Michelle Gellar. No, it was definitely Jessica Simpson, I think, that played Daisy Duke in the movie, right? Who's Sarah Michelle Gellar? Is that Buffy? Who did I say? Sarah Jessica Parker. Who's that then? It was Jessica Simpson. Yeah. Who's Sarah Jessica Parker then? Who's that? I knew it was a triple barrel name, Buffy. You said it was Jessica Simpson, yeah. For her, yeah, but I said somebody else first. Is it Sarah Jessica Parker? Youngest witch from Hocus Pocus? Is that who that is? Why did she come to me? Just another blonde, I guess. The youngest witch, the hot witch, you mean, yeah? The only one of the three that's actually good looking. I used to live with the sea at night, open the window, gently fall asleep to left right. See what house is right there? There's a place here that's on Airbnb and it's like €800 a night. But it has 8 rooms, like it's called the Key House. I'll do a blonde fence again. It's just the names. I don't know why I thought of Buffy first. So I think if I feel like it'll say me welcome way. Why do you think that? You haven't offended anybody though. You're always welcome. Why would you feel that? Don't go, you're a great crack. No, we tell you here. We tell you here if you did. Much obliged, kind sir. The chaffer said such beautiful, heartfelt messages. We've an ad start in 30 seconds. You're all good. Johnny has subscribed, tier 1 new subscriber. Johnny has resubbed for 10 months.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Thank you very much, Johnny. Thank you very much. Cheers. 10 months. Nearly coming up on the year now, Johnny. We have a lot of fucking long-term subs. Thank you very much for the support, Johnny. Cheers.
1746 resubscribed at tier 1 for 10 months.
Cheers, Johnny. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 10 months. You're coming up on the year now.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I got one for you. You ready? Will you join our crew?
Why is that playing then?
Yes, certainly.
Not meant to play that one. Oh well.
Johnny 1746 subscribed at tier 1.
It's not supposed to do that one. Okay. It's working at least. Zen is very verbose. Thank you very much, Johnny. Cheers for the resub. Coming up on the year. Brooke's story makes me cry. A lot of the Straw Hat stories are pretty sad, to be fair. But yeah, Brooke's one is pretty bad. I think Brooke's one, like, we've only kind of heard half it so far. We haven't heard the full story yet. I think Brooke is more interconnected with everything than we think. I think that crew he was on was a bit more important than people make out. Wish Captain Edith! Hype train started as well. Thank you very much, Captain Edith.
Has gifted a tier 1 sub to grow_TV.
To Grow TV, thank you very much, Captain Edith. Cheers, thank you very much. Another hype train today. The second one today. Cheers, Captain Edith. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Grow TV. He probably has a sub now on both of his accounts now, does he? On Exhibit and on this one. So thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Second hype train of the day, you fucking bastard. Go on. Get up over. Get up over. Cheers, thank you very much, Captain Edith. Another hype train going. Let's from the resub. And I think they fixed the hype trains, right? It's not going off just one sub anymore, right? I think they actually finally fixed it. That's why it's supposed to work, right? Off two like contributors. It used to just go off like one resub. It was their hype train for a few months there. There's another one going. So with the station, how far will it go? What's the record here, chat? Level 13, like 64% or something. It's going to be a tough one to beat. It was a treasure trade as well. I think we've only got like maybe 3 treasure trades since we fucking started each other. It's actually the highest one has been a treasure trade. Kind of makes sense though, because you get a discount like during the treasure trade. By the Narmy Long Story in Nicaragua. I say to people that are gonna watch it, Chom Square, if they're not like at the point where they're like emotionally invested by that point, by the whole hour-long arc, it's probably not for you. Like you're probably not gonna get that into it. Because like if it hasn't like caught you by there, like, you know what I mean, if you're not invested in it to the point where you want to watch more, I don't know if you'll ever get into it. Watership down, no, One Piece. Water down, no, what is it called? Water 7 or something, right? Arc. Rabbits, no, not rabbits. Pirates. Not wabbits, pirates. I'll always say to people, I'm caught up to the, like, do you know what I mean? I'm up to date with the dubbed, like, which is only about 10 or 20 episodes behind the sub now. Yeah, I think it's called Water 7 or something. I can't remember the exact name, but I know what the arc is off. And then they went to Iron's Lobby, right? Iron's Lobby was the name of the place with the government. Traumatized that. Yeah, the thing that we watched that as a kid, like I think, yeah, I rewatched it a couple of years ago and I was saying this movie is fucking like dark even for adults. Like it's fucked up, that movie, Watership there. Not that we were allowed to watch that as kids. Fuck movie. Oh, what's this? Smooth Sound with another 5, for fuck's sake. Smooth Sound doing all himself this one. He's up to 50 now. 50? He showed off gear too, yeah. Fine sloppy, yeah. 50 subs now this month. Thank you very much, Smooth Sound. Fucking hell. Hype Train just hit level 3. Keep it rolling, chat. Is anybody else got to get up on that leaderboard? Smooth Sound's running away with it. Another 5 from Smooth Sound. Doing the daily by himself
has
again.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Operation Hands Up. Bum Kuncher, Jinab 1111, Bilthabuki, Hugelblitz 123.
Hugelblitz 123. Thank you very much, Smooth Sound. Thank you very much. Another 5 from Smooth Sound today. Another 5 from. This man's running away with the number 1 spot this one. There's nobody even fucking within touching distance, so thank you very much, cheers. Ace Ventura movies, there were. I always say that there was no one even close today to Jim Carrey. I know he's still doing movies and all, but there's been nobody since that even come close. So cheers to it, so thank you very much, thank you very much. Hype Train's on level 3 now. It's being reset to 5 minutes again. What are we on now for subs? Because in January last year, chat, we were on 68 subs. So I think this January we kept it up over 200. So the chat kept it up over 200. So a bit of an improvement on last year. A bit of an improvement. I think we're still up around 200 unless it's had a big fall off again. There's not many movies that he's in that aren't good, to be fair. 200, we're still over 207. We're still over the 200 mark, which is good. It's always quiet over the winter months. I think that's the case for everybody on Twitch in general, right? Cheers, now, son. And Johnny and Captain Edith. The 3 people on the hype train, level 3 hype train. It's a bit cold now. What does the temperature say down the bottom, chat? I reckon we're going to get a bit of fog tonight. It's pretty foggy last night. These lads aren't coming in on the boat at all. I think we're going to get moving now again in a minute now. The worst thing about opening these cans is you have to just fucking drink them all. We get moving out towards the lighthouse now. It's over 3 times the amount of subs we were on around this time last year, so not too bad. Not too bad going. I'm gonna throw this in the bag. I'm gonna have a sneaky pea here in the corner as well. Let's just put the mic on this for a minute. So I don't have to mute this. Just on the phone, you can hear the wind now for him. Everything is soaking wet now at the bike. Oh, the hype train ended. The hype train ended. Thank you, Smooth Zone and Captain Edith and Johnny. Dive train. That's at 100% now there, so we can put this back in the bag. Right, we don't want to change this back. Where's all the mic there? I'll switch the mic somewhere. Be back on this mic now. The bike first and then everything on. Yeah. And the bike is all wet. Camera front. Everything's all wet. I just put this in the dual. A few minutes over here. See what I'm doing. This yoke off. Fucking bike seat is soaking. Helmet is soaking. This in here. The wind was supposed to die down, but it hasn't really. Moist, very moist, very wet. I'm heading out towards the lighthouse. There's a bit of a spin out. Sure, I'm going for a spin. Early enough yet. Early enough yet. There's little mussels in the bottom of that though. They've been there fishing, I don't think they've got anything, no. They were here fishing last night. I wonder if there's any sort of yeah. I have everything in the bag. There. Flip that up. Not this time of year, maybe in the summer it will. But these... Apparently nobody has got one of these new iPhones to overheat yet, so... I never had it, like, even in, like, we were in Croatia and 35-degree heat with that Samsung and stuff, and that never actually overheat. But it definitely use a bit more battery, alright, having the person in person, so, or the two cameras, yeah, definitely uses extra battery. So yeah, maybe in the summer we mightn't be able to have that on all the time if we notice that it's... Because I can see, like, it'll tell you on this app if it's overheating. The only time I've seen it overheating is when we had it in the 4K mode. We had it in 4K and then it was downscaling, and that was overheating the phone, and it was absolutely eating the battery as well. It was going through it nearly fucking 4 times faster. So don't ever bother trying to even stream in 4K off a phone, it's just pointless. So what we were doing was streaming in 4K and then downscaling it, you know. Did improve the picture a bit, but on the phone's end it was just absolutely eating the battery and making it overheat. But since we, like, Rachel just subscribed tier 1. Nope. 24 months, 2 years, Rach. There's Rach now.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. You haven't been back. 2 years. 2 years, Rach.
Rachel_J86 resubscribed at tier 1 for 24 months.
Well, for the 2-year celebration, what's this? Why is it playing this there? Is it 2 years, Rach? Thank you very much, Rach. How are you keeping? Why is it playing this one now as well? Are you sick of me yet? I'm surprised you're not sick of me, more like. Putting up.
J86 subscribed at tier 1.
Who are you keeping?
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
No, you'll do nothing, right? You'll do fucking nothing, right? Right. I think we have everything all set, ready to go. Well, just for that, Rachel, for the 2 years, we're going to go out to the lighthouse now. Just for you. We were about to go home, but now we're going out to the lighthouse. Celebrate 2 years of Rachel. We all set. We can leave it in there. This is pin pants. Get the fucking slept down. How you doing today? You're late. You have one of those. No, you're all good. You're all good. Chat were asking for you earlier. Just so you know, you air missed when you're not here. It wasn't me, I didn't say it. A few people in chat were like, where's Rachel? I think we're all good to go. We can just put this on the main camera now, because you're not going to see me into there. It'd be good idea to turn on my lights as well, wouldn't it? I have to say, not being forced. Let's go. It's a steep hill. Oh, the wind has picked up a lot. So much for it dying down. You'll be glad you have the mic on now, I tell you. We're gonna hit a big pothole now. Oh god. Slow down. This road is very bumpy, but Jesus Christ, we'll be off it soon enough. Where else going up? Going out to the lighthouse, they're pretty good. Once we're off this bumpy road now, we can go pretty fast. I don't know where the best place is. I'm guessing like the middle of the road is where the cars are driving the least. It's not always the case though. Try to weave a fucking path through. Yeah, it's sarcastic was just saying that as a bowel cancer apparently. God, this fucking craters. You're usually sick for a long time if you have that. Oh, fuck. Jesus. The Loya restaurant, it's fucking lovely. They're fucking so bad now after all that rain down here. The council will be out for a week, so this is somebody put it out now. The council will be out for a week filling them in now. I hope they will now. They're putting stones into them. Good. Let's go up this way. On better roads out. Light on in there. Plane flying it. We're going down to 3 bars now. Not too worried though. I'm not worried at all because we have another full battery bank there with us. Thank you for the gigantify smooth up. What is it? Tiger zooms. Not on the bike, is it? God, it's gonna be windy out here on the peninsula, I tell you. Ring of Hook, that's where we're going. Right turn. Fast left, right. Jesus. Skeleton of the way. We're going right into the wind now. It's quite windy. Oh, I never turn back on the noise cancellation. How's the wind for you? Because I can barely hear myself talk. Mark has a cool lock for his bike. Is it one of them ones that fold up, the foldable locks? Yeah, I know I know the one you're talking about. I was thinking of getting that as a second one. You can't hear it, fucking hell. It's bad now. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I was thinking of getting one of them as a second one because that chain I got is very heavy to be just carrying around all the time. That would be more a lock if we're leaving it overnight or something, and then put that other lock on it as well. I was thinking of getting one of the U locks, you know, as they're probably a bit safer than that one. But yeah, I might just get one of them ones for handiness sake. I can imagine Mark's the same with his bike though, right? To right in terms of like leaving it places. He probably doesn't want to like leave it out of sight, right? Is his an e-bike as well? It is, I think, right? Oh, they can get through them all. It's just how long it will take them is the thing. I've watched the video on it. Get through every one of them locks. If they can't cut through the lock, they'll cut through the thing you're attached to. You have to think of that as well. To say you're attached to one of them, you know, the bars for the bikes, for locking your bike there. Should they just cut through that instead of cutting through your lock if it's easier? And then they'll just take it home and cut it. If they really want the bike, they can get it anyway, but it's just... Somebody said it like it's if your bike is there with another few bikes and yours is the hardest one to take, they're probably going to go for one of the other bikes. Usually when he's popping into a shop, yeah, well, he just pops in for a minute, right? He doesn't leave it for long. I'll have to pop in and see his e-bike someday when he's out, and I haven't seen his one yet. Haven't really been in on anybody's streams in a long time. I can see the lighthouse now from here already, chat. Can't quite see it now, but you see it flashing. The sky is lighting up. Like, I've got into the shop for a minute around here and just left the bike unlocked and everything on it and all, but so they're saying the problem with this bike is not even just locking the bike, it's all the stuff on it as well. Like, even the arm that yous are on would be quite heavy to be putting into a bag and carrying around as well, but I think I will just have to take it off a lot of the time. Yeah, he's in LA as well, yeah. But just like an expensive bike like that in general, you just can't leave it lying around. You know, it's, as people say, if you want a bike to go into work or into town and go out drinking or something, you get an old bike for that, you know, and you leave your good bike at home. Oh, I feel a bit of rain now. This is the road that we met that cat on that we nearly ran over. Didn't that get a load of views, that clip, actually? Yeah. Thanks to Smooth Zone. It's the road that we met that cat on. Maybe he's from one of these houses around here, you know. I don't know if you can see the lighthouse there now, it's off to our left. It looks like some distance away from here, but it's a good bit, I suppose. They fixed up all this road, I think they have. You could do with a few more roads like this. We're gonna fly down this part of the road there. Whee! The bike does make a cool sound, doesn't it? Compared, like, this is just freewheeling, that's no engine or anything, like, you know, or motor. It does make a cool sound, doesn't it? I'm gonna watch out around one of these bends. We had the cat the last time coming the other way. We're gonna meet him again. He was around here somewhere. The bike's just freewheeling the whole way. If there's any bit of an incline at all, it just flies around. You have to even pull the brakes sometimes, and it's just freewheeling. It was around one of them bends there, I think we met at the last time. The ones that we just passed through. We're still just freewheeling, haven't touched the pedals, haven't touched the motor. Or maybe it was here, wasn't it? We may slow down here a bit. Still haven't touched that with the brake. It's a great bike for that. That's why I think like about half of the Waterford Greenway we're just going to be freewheeling that way. That's why I think we'll get a lot up to the Waterford Greenway to the end of it on one battery, I think. Oh, bump there. Oh, we're back on bad road again now. No, you think it would, right? You think it would be a feature in them. That would make sense. It doesn't. So, like when I pedal, it's actually using battery. Because it's, like I can turn it off, but its pedal assist is on, like. I just have it on normal mode most of the time. So it has Eco, Normal, Sport, Sport Plus, Turbo, and then Turbo Plus. I just usually have it on normal, but you can turn it off altogether. You think that it would work that way, right? So you could just turn off the assist and charge up the battery if you needed to, but I guess having something like that in the bike that's big enough to actually charge the battery is just too much weight, like, and they're already heavy. Maybe with these new solid state batteries it's possible. Maybe with these new solid state batteries that they're releasing, it might be possible. So we might have to upgrade our bike again in a few years to one of them. I reckon out of the solid state batteries, you might, for a battery the size of this one, you probably get about 500 kilometers or something out of it, instead of 50. But there's two companies apparently claiming they have one now anyway, solid state. It's a big leap in batteries if they're actually truly what they say they are. Be a big leap in the battery banks and stuff as well. We'll have to replace all them. Where am I now? I forgot where I was for a second. I know where I am now. I'm just coming in for the church. Oh. See this place here, they're actually doing it up. And I think that building there, at one stage, I heard before that was the old post office for the area years ago. They're converting it all there now again. Wonder what they're going to put there. I wonder if it's just going to be a house. And there was another abandoned place just across the road from here. It was abandoned for years and it looks like somebody bought that place as well because they're fixing it up. What does it say on the sign here? To the hook, it doesn't actually give a... It just says ring a hook. It doesn't actually say the distance from here. And look, remember the bench that was here? That rotted away and fell over. My God. It would, right? It would be an incentive to cycle. So people always say, oh, they had them for the... Bike must have some weight on it, the freewheel, like that log, yeah, it does. It's like 3 times this, without anything on it, it's like 80 pounds. And there's at least another like 20 pounds on the back of it now, so it's like 100 pounds to buy. It's quite heavy, like some of them, like racing bikes can be like 30 pounds or something, right? Maybe even lighter, right? It's doing well today though. It's gone down 2 bars now. And what are we on now for distance? The thing is, we're going up and down a lot of hills and stuff. I'm using the throttle a lot. So even if we're to get 150 to 200 kilometers out of it, using it like that, it's pretty good going. I could cycle up the hills like this with no pedal assist and stuff. You'd be fucking being bit cycling this bike like that all day. Even with the pedal assist on normal here now, I can feel it. You know, my legs starting to burn going up this hill. And then when this guy started to get out of breath, I just go, just put the throttle on. You'd be going up this hill for about 10 minutes on a normal bike. There's the church. It'd be grand if they lit up some of these churches a bit better. $26. Just saying, it's doing well. It's gone down to 2 bars now, which isn't good. That went from 3 to 2 very quick. It's on 4 when we were leaving the dock. And I bet you if we were to go like, 10, 15 kilometers an hour on the bike, you'd probably get way more out of the battery as well. But we're usually going over 20 buses, because that's like 15 there. Like, we're just going quick enough. And there's freewheeling, there we go. Just going quick enough, but you just always feel like going quicker on this bike. It's easy to get up to that 25 and to kind of hold it there, but that's very eating over the battery. I suppose at night we're going to use more battery as well with the light. Don't know how much it would eat, but the guy that was down, the Coast Guard that was down there earlier, saying they got a new LED light, you know what I mean? He's saying the new floodlight they got was LED. So everything's changing to that. Remember the little motors they used to have on the, what are they called? That you used to put on the side of the wheel and it would charge your light. Remember them things? So that was it. Like, I imagine like something that would work like that for charging the bike would just be way too big, like, you know, for it to be worth it. So it was just charging a little light. Roads have been pretty quiet, haven't they? Have we met a car out this road yet? I don't think so. Dynamo, that's it. That's it. You can probably see the lighthouse now, can you? See the lighthouse flashing there ahead of us. Pretty much straight road from here. Don't like how quick that went from 3 to 2 there though. Been tracking well all day, and like how the measurements of the about 10 kilometers per tick, but I don't know. The reader isn't very reliable either. Not to worry anyway, we have another battery with us. Just change it when we get out here if it's gone down to red. Or maybe I'll keep using this one till it actually goes dead and see when it actually dies. How far have we gone? Yeah. Was weak, heavy, press hard against the tyre, the bike fast to generate a strong light. Yeah. So I think for anything to charge the size of these batteries would be way too big, right? It would be clever though if there was some way to feed back into the battery. Maybe some of the really expensive e-bikes, because this isn't like an expensive e-bike. It's relatively, like, this would be like more of a budget fucking e-bike. You can spend tens of thousands on the e-bikes, right? Oh, there's a car coming for us there. I thought I was gonna die. Are they going this way? Yeah? Oh, they are. I should have just let them go. Oh well. I had to go hard on the brakes there just in case they pulled out. But it just went into the house behind us now. Just past 26. And that's not too great. It's saying it's only on 40% now or less, like, yeah. Like 2 out of 5 bars. Right away anyway. It doesn't matter if they pull out in front of me. I ain't getting fucked up there now. No, I was more saying I should have just let them pass because I thought they were going out this road. But like, they would have been grand to pass us here. It's just all straight. Jeez, it's windy out here, I tell you. Woo! Woo! Bleeding flying it. Tricky Nicky Charger asking for a investment of £50,000. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to the lighthouse. Beep beep. There's no horn on the bike. That was the horn. What you mean? Did not hear it. I don't think you'd hear that in a car though, would you? I don't know how loud it is from far away. Whee! What? Beep beep. Push the button. Push the button. Loft is on our right. We may get an air horn for it or something, Rachel. Attach an air horn onto it. I think they have ones for bikes and all. You just attach it onto the handlebars. Blow people out of it. They definitely get people out of the way on biking trails as well, you know. Or walking trails. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Oh, my arse is gonna be sore tomorrow. Yep. Rachel, did you see Sarah's video in the Discord? After Taco Gate the other day. Did you see Sarah's video? I was doing some laughing when I seen that. When I woke up the next day, I was like, she was sitting there thinking about it for hours, stewing over it. Crashing out over the tacos. No, we're going on to red now, fucking hell. We're going on to 1 bar now. That went down way too quick. No fucking way. That must be just reading wrong. There's no fucking way it went down that quick. That was fully charged. To make your own tag. You're all some sort of fucking Mexican chefs I didn't know. I didn't know everybody in chat were Mexican chefs and they knew it to make tacos. Make your own fucking tacos next time, right? Sarah a picture again, no. She'll think you're abusing her. want damn tacos next time. All we want to see is the tacos. You guys are assholes. They're not that bad. We haven't even seen them yet. I know they're bad and all, but I just thought you'd like to see it. We haven't seen them yet, sir. Well, fuck you guys. Didn't know yous were all Mexican chefs. Sarah, we still haven't even seen him yet. Don't mix it up, baby. I couldn't stop laughing anyway. I was laughing for a good 20 minutes at that. Nearly the whole walk home that night, I just couldn't stop laughing at just how ridiculous it was. The grey taco incident. And then she was like grand in the end of it. She was like, oh, when you come to my house, I'll make you tacos. And it's like, nice one. You can make me all the tacos you like. Wasn't saying no to tacos. She's fully convinced, like, the whole chat was like shitting on him or something. It's like, nobody even said that about. Couldn't see him. And then the thing is, she just wakes up the next day, I think, and doesn't remember any of it. And we were literally just talking about her doing that earlier in the day, and she's like, when have I ever done that like that? And it's like, I've done it a few times. And then she literally does it later that night then. The plot is just their quesadillas tacos at all. It's a lighthouse now, just. It's a heck of a view. And there's a big boat out there in the water, look. You see the big boat? A cargo ship or something. It's kind of misty out here. It's not as rough out here as I thought it would be. It's kind of rough. Yeah, it didn't take us long, did it, to get over here? Tight it there, 27. It's gone back up to 2 bars now. It went down to the bar there for a bit. 1 bar. There's never any tacos at all. Chat started asking Mark if he'd had tacos today after the raid. What? The other night, like when we raided them, they were asking him if he had tacos. He didn't have a clue what we were on about. Yeah, she just took that picture off Google or something. Weren't even her tacos at all. She was just like, shit, I didn't even really make tacos. I better get some off the internet somewhere. And that's the best she could find. I'd say he was so confused, he didn't know what was going on. Have you had tacos? He was like, what the fuck he was talking about? She was like, shit, I fucking told chat I was making tacos. That's why she got offended over them. She was like, I wasn't really, I thought you were after catching me on me lie, but you didn't really. The conversation versus tacos versus quesadilla. Was he not like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's kind of foggy out here. This is the kind of night now that the fog pour would have been on years ago. They stopped using it about 10 years ago or so. We'll go right out to the lighthouse, I suppose. Oh yeah, look at all the fog rolling in now. let's talk about nursery. Oh look, there's some sea foam. Look, there's some sea cum. It is rougher than I thought. Doesn't it look like fucking bubbles out with a bubble bath or something? Right? There on the ground. So I need to back up. There's no cars. Doesn't look like bubbles. So this, when it's really stormy out here, chat, that whole road can be covered in that. That whole road can be covered in that, and it's like impossible to drive out because like the sea isn't even like there's a cliff there and all that's after blowed up over. There's a good few. Is there more of it out on the road up here? Oh, it is. There's a load of it here, is there? Yeah. Look. So the whole road can get covered in this stuff. And then you can't drive through it with the car because it's destroyed a lot with the car with all the salts in it. It's all full of salt. Look. It's like fucking, it looks like snow or something. Doesn't it look like snow? Maybe back up a bit so you get maybe a picture of it or something. Doesn't it look like snow? Shampoo, like, yeah, bubble bath. There's bits of it floating in the air here as well. I don't think we've actually seen it like that yet, have we, when we've been out here? Must have been quite rough out here earlier. And we both took a screenshot at the same time there. Can you get it? We've seen it on the rocks, alright. I imagine you probably could. You wouldn't get a whole lot out of it. Yeah, that'll all get stuck to the bottom of your car. Don't want to get it on the bike fucking brakes either, I don't think. Oh, you see it floating through the air, chat. Are all the grass? The grass must be covered in it there, is it? Let me see. Yeah. See that floating in the air? We came out here, what was it, like a week or two ago? All this road was all flooded there. This road was all flooded. I'm not seeing any on the ground. Are you still streaming? You stream longer? Oh, there's Sarah now. Streaming longer than work during the day. You're still on the way when you first got on it. Now I'm home. You still streaming, go you? Well, that's pretty regular for us. Look, there's loads of it here on the road, chat. Loads of it here on the road. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about our little taco conversation. Sarah. Look at it all there, chat. Look, the whole road's covered in it. So this, there can be a few feet of this here, like, you know what I mean? So that's what I mean by, it can be as high as the wall there beside it. And it look like snow. No, you're all good, Sarah. It was funny. It was funny. You were the only one. You were the only one getting fucking bent out of shape over it. The rest of us, which just thought was funny. Roads are so mess with the rain. It's the amount of potholes. Oh, it's fucking scandalous. Yeah, it's scandalous. They arrived back in chat. Yeah, so what's this feeling gangster like to pop a raft for you? Will that be acceptable? No, I'm fast on the raft, thanks. But there's a lighthouse for you. And some sea foam. We can't hear the beat. Opposed to with tea cans for you? Huh? Oh, it was in T-Can's Discord you posted them, oh yeah. Oh, Twitch stacking subs, get rich, crying so heavy, got the game with a twist. Talk slick, make the whole chat switch. Sit back, stay cool, don't trip. You step out of line, get real quick. You get clipped. That's great. ChatGTP did that for you. That was wonderful. Boolabus. 5 gold stars. And you're gonna go through this, I suppose. Should be okay. Go through the middle of it. Just come on the road. Roads all cummy. Oh, and there is the last lighthouse keeper alive. The last one that served in here, I doubt it. It's been a long time, right, since this has been automated. He was probably an old fucker when when he left the job. Does look like snow, it's sea foam. Somehow choppy the waves are here. I'm saying to chat that can actually block the cars. That can be as high as the wall here. Sometimes it's quite foggy out here. I wonder if this is just rolling in now, or is it just out here on the tip of the peninsula? We've sea all around us here now. Makes the effect off the lighthouse look quite cool though. You see the lights shining. See there's 3 beams that come off it, I think, right? Yeah. Or is it 4? No, it's 3. But there's actually no need for that lighthouse now anymore. All the boats go off satellite and stuff. So like that's not used at all. It's just literally on for show now. I wish they still had the foghorn on it, because it used to be really cool years ago when you hear the foghorn going. She probably would. Give me 2 words to wrap them. Taco and quesadilla. There's your 2 words. I make tacos literally this time. Hard shell instead of soft. See if you're on after. Make sure you post the pictures from Sarah. Make sure you post a picture. We want to see your real tacos. I thought they were real tacos last day. As I said to you, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to them. Hi there. I don't care what you call it. It's food. Is there? What am I seeing there? It's foggy. It's foggy wuggy. There's no chains up at the front of here. About as close as we can get now. Foggy wuggy. Give me a taco, okay, I'll see you, but I'll still roll back and have tequila. We're rolling through the 90s. We want to be here. We don't have the internet, so I'll just come and see you. Huh? Where's quesadilla? Tequila. I think that was supposed to be a tequila, right? What's it queer? I feel like no, that wasn't very good. No, Eminem. What the fuck is that light shaded up there? See? Oh, is that the little electric charging station for the car? See, one of the lights in there is broken. This one here is broken as well in front of us. to get them fixed woods. Quesadilla. That's all you want to hear. Chill, sit down, relax, grab yourself a beer. If you want to listen really carefully, you can start to hear chat chair. And that's when all the way fear this rapping, tapping, clapping, napping. The Eiffel Tower is like that on top. I've been to the Eiffel Tower when I was like 8. I went to Paris. My auntie was living there. Actually went over on the plane on my own. Well, my parents dropped me to the airport. I flew over on the plane and then my auntie met me on the first time. So we can get an AI to do a taco thing? Yeah, I think so, right? It sounds like ChatGPT anyway. I think it's too windy to stop anywhere out here. Maybe we go to the church or something. Can we see the waves? See the waves? The tide is coming in now, isn't it? It's too foggy now to see it out there. If you don't need AI to do taco sago, you bite into the taco spicy, it's twice strong. It's like when you walk into an Indian, order hot. 1 or 2 minutes later, the consumer is on one. In 60 years now under you boy. Never ordered another strong one. You're rhyming strong with strong. Don't give up your day job, buddy. Them waves. Oh, go. Oh, that's a big bump. Well, right out to the tip. We go further than this, we're in the sea. What time is it now? The moon's supposed to be rising in 20 minutes according to one of the fucking house. So the one's saying 20 past 4 in the morning or something. I don't know which is right. Is that not available? Alright, I had to pop back here because I looked at T-Can's Discord channel that already did post with hackers, but I also posted an apology video that I made for your channel in Discord. That makes it even better. He's like, yeah, so he's so confused. He's like, what the fuck? I'd say he's so confused when he watched that. No, not only did you confuse the fuck out of Mark, but TK got it as well. What about folk? You want to be playing? Relax yourself there, Bosery. Don't be giving it all that. Six beers, chat 6 beers also for Taco Gate. That happened. Was it 6? Was it? I remember telling us 5 wasn't a lot for it. Alright, well, I'm off to make tacos, no matter. Make sure you post the pictures this time. Typo? You typoed 2 words into one? It's a big typo. Butt plug is something that comes up when you're suggested, I guess, when you try to type that, is it? Enjoy your tacos. Every time you have tacos now, you'll think of us. I say anybody that was in the chat now, anytime they have tacos, will think of that. The great taco incident of 2026. You know, we went to hit my taco flow, eating them so hard, it's like I'm in a dojo. When after with my taco flow. You can't rhyme taco flow with taco flow, right? Chicken jokes and vegetables wrapped up in a boat. They predicted it would go down Channel Laura. You just had to be there. Can't rhyme the same word with the same word. This shit. You do better than that. I knew this fog is gonna like actually roll in across the land now, or so it's just gonna make it as far as here. Second phone is starting to go dead now as well. There's Dunmore East over there. There's Dunmore East. That the sea you can hear sounds like a waterfall. It is. It's very rough out there now. See all the foam on the road down here. You know, we went to hit my taco flow. Please don't act like you didn't know eating those things so hard like I'm in a dojo. Make eye contact, so grab your grub. That's a bit better. I think we've had enough of the rhymes now. Give the rhyme book a rest now. That's one of the broken lights. Get used to like balancing on this bike and doing actually whole circles on it. Not like a normal. I want tacos now. Yeah, they make me hungry now. There's a place we can show you the foam. The foam. See it all blowing through the air here. See any foam there? No. None in that spot. From the road from here, so thanks, Smooth Sound, for the Gigantify. Squeaky. Wet. Ryan book to bed. You see it all blowing through the air here, look. Look at the amount of it down there, John. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that. Fucking loads of it. It's not blowing up here on the road. Big chunks of it. See if we can see a big chunk of it flying up. Do you want to build a foam, man? You're well building that now, that. You get lost in that. If you went in there now, Captain Edith, we'd never find you. Feel bits of it hitting me in the face there, no? You makes me want to have a pint. You wanna build a foam, man? Loads of it down there. It's all blowing up here on the road now. Posting an apology from T-Con's channel back to yours. No one, I mean, no one counter acknowledged it, but they were like, what? Or maybe the Discord is just dead and nobody even watched it. I don't know. I wouldn't assume there were, Sarah. I'll let you guys see my mistake. It's uploaded there. Oh, you put it on my Discord as well, right? Didn't you already upload it on my Discord as well? Or is this a different video? This is an apology after the other video? No. You want to build it? It's getting fucking... I'm gonna let this car pass me there, because I don't want to go through the middle of that fall. Oh, you broke the ankle there. Do you want to build a family, man? Need to just look for the phone. A goofy. Yeah, you wouldn't believe me at first that you hadn't put it in the right Discord. You're like, I did. It's like, you didn't put it in our Discord. Tacos only. Only tacos. To the only fans. That's more interesting to me is I had shade food, Travis, so just doing random things. Maybe you got taco. Maybe you got taco on your pajamas. Twice. You can really see the fog when them car lights are coming towards us, right? Made a video to your channel that had my blue pajamas. We had taco sauce on your pajamas. That's why you changed them. It's spooky out there. With the fog. I'm cooking curry. I've not moved on to wraps and tacos yet. Not yet. No, I plan on them later. Can have a few tacos later. Could have well had taco sauce in them or sour cream. Speaking of all this food now, may go have some munchies ourselves. Is that rain or just fucking spit coming off the waves? Hopefully there's spit coming off the waves. We go up to this little old church up here. Go and sit in this 800-year-old church. And have a little snack in the smoke. And after that, I think we might head back the way then. Near occur processing your crest. Great. 13% chance rain, that's good. That's good. Nearly the book guy. Thanks for coming in and saying thanks. There's a little church here. Let's open the gate here now. Probably get away with leaving the bike out here, but she has to bring it in with me. Are them trucks not working? There. Just a bit wet. Sounds like harmonica. Besides, go to Disneyland next week and do we go to get? Oh well, it will take your mind off things a bit. No, I said that to you as well. You should definitely go. It'd be go crack. I don't think I've ever heard anybody go to Disneyland and say, "Oh, I fucking hated it," or "I didn't have a good time." Sure, you get loads of pictures now, right? Loads of pictures. Would you even be one for oh shit! It hit you off the wall. Would you even be one for going on rides and stuff? So for me last night, our nephew started crying out, Missy. Jess. It'll be a while before you get over it. You won't ever fully get over it, but you'll be. You'll be sad for a while now, at least. I don't need to close that gate, fuck it. You're still in mourning for, you know what I mean? It won't always feel like that, but won't ever fully go away. It's quite a bumpy going in here now. Put this leave the bike out here, I'll take it in with us. It does just about fit in here. Looking forward to eating all the food. And notice I get sick, so you do right there. So legit afraid of people. It's only of the spinning stuff makes me sick. Be careful going in there. It's very low. I have to crouch down. Oh, me back. Bag just got caught on it. Is the wind fucking blowing into this place? Huh? You'll just leave the bike here if it's gonna be okay. Should be safe enough there. Yeah, and spinning like this, I'm getting sick. Chat made me get on one of the spinning ones that goes up on the side in fucking Tremor. You were probably there, eh? The day we went flying in the airplane as a. Oh, it's fucking green getting off that, yeah. I had it been on it for literally another 30 seconds, I was getting to see. Stop just in time. They're horrible. They're blazing horrible. Yeah, my mum was there with me, so I got her to film it when we were on it. So that's the only way you could do it, yeah. I think one of the VODs on YouTube is that, but finding it is another thing. Make more sense as well for me to put me lights in this side bag instead of the backpack for when I stop. I'll just leave the bike here and we'll go up to this corner here or something. We'll hide in the corner. Which way is the wind coming in here now? Is it coming in from the fucking direction? It's swirling in around us there. I can use this delay for a minute as well, just to take it out now. And say we make it back home on that one battery. Should anyway. So what have we done now? About 30 odd? Refuse to go and ride a tight park with nephews because you could control how fast it's spun around, and it's so glad because spinning as fast. They do vomited. When I went to Disneyland, I'll never forget it. When I was a kid, when I went to Disneyland Paris, we went on the teacups, and it's the same thing, you can control it. And my auntie's boyfriend was in it with us, and he had his nephew with him as well. And fucking he was and he spun it, like I'll never forget, he spun it really fucking fast. The whole room was fucking spinning. 34, nearly 35. That's not bad then. I'd say we'll get about to 50 out of it, like I thought then. Maybe a bit more. That's not bad then, because I've been pretty hard on the throttle. Because it's been hovering between 2 bars and 1 bar here now. But I reckon that last bar goes down pretty slow. Realistically, you're probably going to get 15 out of that last bar. Turn on this flashlight for me. We should definitely go. I'm doing everything in the wrong order now. Let's take other stuff out the back of the way, so we're dropping that light. I'll leave the helmet here. And sure, there's other stuff you can go and do at Disneyland anyway. It's not just like for kids or rides. Like there's lots of nice pubs and restaurants and stuff in Disneyland as well. Did they still do the what do they call it? The Festival of Lights or something in Disneyland? I remember that as a kid. I loved that when I was a kid. To do like a little parade that night. It's all like lights all over everything. It's pretty cool. I don't know if they still do that. I presume they do. If you have a chance to see that, it's so in Paris you're going to, right? I presume so. This is the only one in Europe, right? Yeah, they do it after that little light parade. I think you have to be in a certain part of the park for it though, at a certain time, like, so maybe have a look into that. Mightn't be as cool as an adult, but I'm sure it's still pretty cool. Like they had all the carriages and fucking, you know, all the floats and stuff all covered in lights. Even the characters that were walking around. I think they had the fireworks literally after that, at the end of that. It must be a nightly thing, or maybe every weekend, every Saturday or something they do. Oh. We're going to Tower of Terror. It's scary as fuck. Did you ever do the Space Mountain? Did they still do that, or is that closed as well? Maybe it is. The haunted house is pretty cool as well, where you go up in the escalator or the elevator, and the pictures are changing on the walls and stuff. So you're going up. I don't think the elevator actually goes up at all. I think it just opens into another place. Let's check if it's on in a minute. Yeah, it'd definitely be cool to see. As I say, get plenty of pictures now. And you know, Rachel, test out this theory, right? Test out this theory. I know it's definitely true for the ones in the American parks, but I imagine it's all of Disneyland. So if you hug one of the characters, they can't disengage with the hug. And this is, I only learned this recently. So if you hug, say, Mickey Mouse, for example, if you give him a hug, he can't pull away from the hug. You have to disengage. Like, he'll stand there and hug you for as long as you'll hug him. So maybe test that when you're there. Get a picture of you hugging them. Yeah, apparently they can't pull away, like, so. Just test that theory now after you have a few drinks. It's like policy, you know. It's policy that they can't actually pull away from you. No matter how awkward you're making it. I've seen videos on people doing it. No, you don't have to do it for half an hour, but just do it for a few minutes just to see, like, or even like 60 seconds. 30 seconds is even awkwardly long, like, you know. You're just hugging the costume. Think of it that way. Perverted. Is that how is hugging Mickey Mouse perverted? It's a fucking character, right? I never knew that. Yeah, I seen it on a video a while ago. It's company policy that they can't actually pull around. I might get my little cousins to do it. She's mental, so probably for yeah. Tell somebody, like, even one of the kids to do it. Like, just tell them that they can't stop hugging you. Like, the kids be definitely more up for it. To hug Lala for me. Why do you have a thing for Lala? Is this to set you up? The effect it? No, it's not. I'm telling you, look it up. It's true. Like, Google it now if you want. The mic should be okay there. I don't think it's gonna fall over. Shouldn't. I'm just making sure a big gust of wind won't take it over, because it nearly did earlier. We were standing beside it. I'd be surprised why when they possibly just make that up, like. Yeah, I just made that up. That was some fucking well thought out live. It's live with it. Hey Cram, how you keeping? Kappa? How would you Kappa? How you sarcastically saying hi? Where to put this now? Where to put this? Hmm. Maybe up here. Using that light is absolutely eating the best for you the second one. Turn set also can see the we're still in the world. Wonderful journey. Yeah. We have awaited your return. No more rhymes. No more, please. Oh, I just knocked the mic off. It's so easy you can do it. Just picnic on the it's back on there. Here. I don't know if it'll be able to read this in there though, if I sit down. Not too far away there. Let's see. Here. Just about. Touch saddened. The crack is fierce. The crack is mighty. I think he might be okay there. Where are we? I'm scared. We're in a 800-year-old stone church. So that makes you less scared. Nice Canada, no Canada today. We're out on the bike today all day. Save my weeping and tears for Austria. Save them for your pillow tonight. What's next we got? We got a few. Moist sofa. Ooh. It's a mess. Hell certain. What's up from us? Fight with a pack of Tritos. So somewhere we can hang that. And from there, that little bit of a stone might do. It might just work. Oh, never mind. Stay there. There's just a little bit of a stone sticking out. Oh, let me break that down a bit. Better spot for it there. Whole lumps out there. Go on.
Tricky underscore Nikki 65 cheered 200 bits.
Oh no, the phone
Cheer
died
100,
now.
cheer 100.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. And let's go. No. If it was just a little bit further out, that'd be a perfect little spot there. The spot for it now is a different story. Didn't really build these places to hang stuff out. The spot here somewhere. I live good. Cheese toasty. Very nice. Have a look good. Very good. A cheese toasty. You're gonna make us all one. This known as was which way up was it? Put our earth pad down. Need to put that on charge. It's a bit windy in here as well. It's a little bit windy, as you can see. The pad moving. The earth pad. 42 coming up. Do you have a big enough toaster for that order? I'm getting the cheese toasty shit. Starting to rain now, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Starting to rain now, lovely. Lovely. Level 42, what man? 420. Fairness, I do love a cheese toasty and a cup of tea. A cup of tea! Is there anything bad with a cup of tea now? What would you say I wouldn't go with a cup of tea now? Pasta or rice or something would be great with a cup of tea now. Everybody be wanting a cheese toast, you know. You have damned the shot. Righty then.
Tricky_Nikki65 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Zen_Daily.
Thank you very much, Tricky Nicky. There you go, Zen Daily. Alrighty then. I don't know winding up that way. I'm gonna use it. Alrighty then. It's windy, woo. It's a windy woo. Alrighty then. Gift of subscription. This is impeccably of you. Oh, indeed. Do it for at least a month now. Indebted. Cheers, Tricky Nicky, thank you very much. So your phone is gone dead. Oh. Turn that back on because we don't have our fucking yoke, or it won't be working now. What do we have in our bag? What do we have in our bag? Some blind munchies. So you can tighten the parents out cheese toasty at the same time. We're having our daily advertisement chat. There's your links for if you want to donate to the chat, or there's your mobile for if you want to do some subs. You should have a YouTube link there and a Discord link as well. Me fucking see when I have a blade and dairy milk caramel. Do you like that? Do you like them? And a bag of blade and waffles. There's the YouTube and the Discord as well if you want it. We have the YouTube has all our old VODs of our past trips and stuff there, and then Discord is a good place to catch up on streams and stuff as well, or to just join in general. We've only, I think, less than 5% of our followers that are Discord, and way less than 5%. Like less than 300 in there now. So we have Discord chat, get yourself in there. Which way do they have that? Have the yellow side then? It's not exactly wide enough for that. We'll make it do. waffles in ages. Waffles are one of the few bags of crisps that actually have it. Like the bag nearly full as well. Most Discords have the same dozen people chatting in them, no matter the size of the community. I have noticed that, alright, yeah. You're very right in that, right? It doesn't, like, how active your Discord isn't any reflection of the streams itself, right? Currently in Churchtown, obviously wasn't much there before they built the church. The original church was built here 1500 years ago now. There's a wood church for, what, 700 years? And then they built this stone one in place of it. There's been a church here for 1500 years now. Gone tempted with your waffles and Cadbury chocolates. I got cheese sauces, you cheese sauces, isn't it? These are all done to cheese sauces. Crispy toast with nose with cheddar recipe epic. Do you put ham on it as well? You have to put a slice of ham or two on it as well. I forgot I had the mic on, you can very hear every crunch. Moon waffles are good. Zen fell for the cheese sauces. You seen him saying it? He said, I'm gonna go make some. I'm feeling a few little bits of rain here. I gotta feed the Lucy. I'll be back over. You love your waffles, love. They're not too bad, bud, you know what I mean? Yeah, we only do IRL here. So if you see us live, we'll be outside somewhere. We don't do any gaming or like desktop streams, if that's what you're asking. We're always outside. We're live, we're outside. When I first started the channel, just more when it was a bit of a hobby and stuff, I used to do like mainly gaming and the thing and only a bit of IRL, but I found after time that I prefer doing IRL, and now that's all we do. And only IRL, well not quite only IRL. We do a lot of travelling as well. The bag of Haribo's written as well, of course. I'd like something extra as well. Checky in there to have this. A Bladen Classic wine gums. Pretty fancy. Oh, it is raining now. It is raining now. You're in a kind of, I don't know what it was. Oh, what it was, you know, where they put the holy water. It's what you're in. You're in the little, like, kind of cave in the wall. So you're protected from the wind or the rain there. I'm not. I get drunk on them wine gums. Won't be able to. We're drinking and riding now. Drinking and driving. No, you think there would be here, right? You think there would be here, Zed. There's no shelters, that's why we built our own. Yeah, it's raining now. Nice. Can you hear the rain now hitting me jacket? With the mic, like. Is all you can hear is the rustle of the bag. For fuck's sake. Holy water, yeah, you're in a little spot for holy water. Oh, back of jelly's got in 2 minutes, of course. They're only small, sure. Blessed be this water for which is heated by his hand to have for your tea. Are you religious though? If anything, I'm anti-religious. I suppose nobody ever sees the tattoo this time of year, so it's not as easy to tell, right? I have a satanic cross here on this part of the arm. But it's ghosts. You know, if I don't know if you've ever heard of the band Ghosts, but I have that on the inside of the arm. It's like an upside down cross, like. But yeah, I know a lot about religion, but that's what made me non-religious. It's their symbolism here. It's like an upside down cross in red and black. I don't think of any other monkeys there now, do I? That's it. Stuffed it in the back there as well. So the munchies are broke because I had them flumps earlier as well, didn't I? Had them blatant flumps. It's my religion. Zen daily. I don't know, Buddhist. I don't know. Rastafarian. This is my fruit, right? Simplest way I can put my view on religion is they can't all be right. Right? So the logical conclusion there is they're probably all wrong. It's the simplest way I can put it. I used flumps as Bubba Rep when I sent the Gremlin to America. Fuck off. No, you didn't. You mean the fucking... That was an expensive way to do it. To be all stuck to it. I guess you mean the little fucking packing yolks. You don't mean actual flumps, do you? They were a bit chemically tasted now, I tell you, compared to what they used to be. Now the bass, the treble, and the whole equalizer. They can't all be wrong. They can though. That's the more likely outcome. They can't all be wrong. You believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not here to change your mind. It's dark. It's light. The light is dark. Events is tradition, right or wrong. Elements in their own way. I do with the singular long ones. They were still in the packets. That makes a bit more sense. I thought you were like opening packets and just fucking filling it. That's one way of fucking wrapping it. don't think that's the safest way, though. I think styrofoam probably would be better. No? I think flumps are too, in fact, but that's been pretty inventive. Remain in fact league gangster at Old House. I think that would be a contradiction to be this stuff. No. Anyway, I don't want to even talk about it because it only devolves into stupidity. So there's no politics or religion here unless I bring it up. And we're about the only two rules here in the show. And don't be a dickhead, obviously. Be a sickly gremlin. So it's a foamy sheet. Oh, the gremlin you did was deadly looking. That was deadly looking. I've seen it in your Discord. I think you posted it in ours as well, didn't you? You posted it, you sticky gremlin. This was a foamy sheet. It made it anyway, right? Or has it made it there yet? It made it to a destination in one piece. It remains soft now again. And that's the thing now. Will I get away with rolling the smoke? 'Cause I think we'll just have a smoke here and then I think we'll head home. We've been out long enough now today. It's like, what time is it now? 10 o'clock, is it? 10. You clock out at all. Got there last week, wanted to add hair. Didn't want to mess it up. No, it was perfect the way it was. It's deadly the way it was. You wouldn't get that in a proper shop, like that's better than what you'd buy at the shop or something. Maybe collectible or something for gremlins. See if we get away. If worst comes to worst, I can go in there. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do it in underuse there. I did bring the little seat with me as well. Maybe I should do it there in that little cove. There is a bit of wind coming in here behind me as well. Just over here, we go with that bit. It was a pain in the arse doing it earlier. You would be mistaken for thinking we're in an old castle here or something. I think it kind of is like a castle as well. I need to pee now, actually. I'm going to mute this.
Those who have shitty taste in music. And lead us not into phone speakers, but deliver us from generic pop music. In the name of the bass, the treble and the holy equalizer, Amen GPTV Metal the 88th Hoda Baron GPTV Thumbs Up Captai 1916 Love Music.
I caught the end of it. Cheers. Cheers to it, so. My best hope is to do it here. So you just, because it is quite blustery in here. It's quite blustery. Let me get in there beside this. Up close and personal, because even here it's kind of gusty. Dusty. Start to piss right now in the middle of doing this. So. Start to pee rain now. Even here, this is going to be hard to do. There are smatches under it. But it's actually starting to rain now, however it looks like. Get her done. Get her done. I've said the chat before that I think music is the closest thing we have to communicating emotions. So there's a lot of stuff we can put into words, you know. Each genre in itself is like a feeling. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that's why you can listen to music that you don't understand the word of the language, but you still like it. You can still enjoy it. It's not about the words necessarily. Fucking wind. Jack, somebody come here and hold the coat around the circle. Stop the wind. We're hearing a little, like, fucking, what would you call it? Kind of fucking cave thingy here. Still fucking blowing in, or the wind's just like coming around in circles, like no matter which way we turn, it's still hitting us. It's gusting in around us, like, whipping in around us, you know. Anyway, I was waiting for you last night, you never showed up. very disappointed. Cried myself to sleep that night. Got lost. Never even called for directions, and that just me waiting all day. Short me message, apologies, second night, I got in songs from the church and in Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, French, etc. throughout the decades because people think the music conveyed emotions, singing lyrics, yeah. You don't have to understand it to get it, right? You know what I mean? This is the closest thing we have to communicating emotions, I think. I'm gonna take this one big gust here now, just the end of it all. One big gusty wussy. Dropped my phone last week off searches guys, Kelsa. As I was selected right now, draft sausage roll next time. Fucking Jesus, that's some list of excuses. Next time. Thought you were on your way. It's disappointing me twice. So you know the hippodrome actually means it's modern music, right? Hippodrome. I'm not sure what you're referring to. There's that big gust. Get her done. To get stuck in the phone. Too tempting. TA for either horse races or choir. What? What? Reviews though. Oh, it's either a horse or a choir. The Middleton hit was showing Great Western became a significant great hub for rise of techno in the early 1990s. Okay, like it's just like a dance arena, dance hall. I used to do DJing for about, I don't know, more than 10 years, and I used to do DJing for a good while. Oh no, the mic is dying now. Church and birthday, let's go. Hear the Thunderdome, alright. It was a bit too before my time. Early 1990s is only a baby. Let's see this. Which I love gold. Jack with 187 bitties. 187. 5 hours sleep and back. Good to go. Cheers. Cheers, Zach. Thank you very much. Cheers for the bees. Some bees for your teas. Change the mic over now, so the mic's in. Oh, there's a hype train started. Another hype train. Another hype train going. Here 100. Look at this. Can't get it in the hole shit. It's been a bastard to go in the bit getting caught in the middle there. Can't get it in the hole. Hype train starts. All aboard. All aboard. You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that because I seen Carl Cox in Space Pizza. It's funny you say that. I actually seen him in Space in Ibiza. When I went over there, I was 23, 24. Went over like with 12 friends for a week. Seeing him and Showtech the same night. He started the night and Showtech finished it. Walked out of the nightclub, but I think it was bright anyway, so it was like fucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I think we were walking out there, maybe even later. No, this is after being fucked out in this. How is this after getting so scuffed?
Cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Captain Ease. What the fuck? 1,000 bits? Why did you do that? Was it to hit the daily goal or something? Thank you very much, Captain Ease. Holy fuck. Then you have lived to have. I have. I sure have. The last few years I've lived more than I ever did before. Thanks to everybody in chat. So thank you very much, Captain Ease. You're too good to me. You're too good to me. We've done, what was it, 13 streaming trips over the past, like, just over 2 years. Been all around Europe thanks to streaming. Thank you very much, Captain Edith. Thank you very much. We have to hit our daily goals. We hit our daily goals, so probably it's only the follower. We can't get this into this bit, so probably only the follower. I've made a complete fucking hames at the bottom of this now. The way the papers have to go on. I don't know why it's kind of like that. I might like rip off a bit this or something. Make it a bit smaller. There was a point last year, and I'm sure we'll get to that again at some point over the year. There was a point last year where there was not a person in chat that didn't have a sub. Like literally, like if there was somebody spotted in the chat without a sub, somebody in the chat would give them one. You couldn't chat in the chat without getting one. But the chat here will look after you, alright? The chat here will look after you. I don't think I indeed throw because I have not. I know I have trousers on underneath it. I was saying to chat earlier, these trousers are awful. The zip just keeps coming down though. I have 2 pairs of trousers underneath, so you're not gonna see anything. I'm just being kind and informing you. Well, I have felt a few times now that you were getting a bit trolly. You'll be told pretty quick here, because I'm pretty sure you're after seeing we're not that type of community here. 600 bees with Smooth Zone. I'm trying to hit level 2. Thank you very much, Smooth Zone. Smooth Zone, what the fuck? You stop doing it all, Smooth Zone. Well, you're not doing it all, to be fair, but... So, with another 600 bits, I'm not a troll. Good. Good. So I'm sure you've seen that, like, only being here a little while, nobody else in the chat does anything like that, so I hope not. I'm weird, yes, well, that's fine. That's fine, we're all a bit weird. You're not the only one there, so. Thank you very much, I finally got the fucking roach into this, yeah. Just about. I need to put this other mic on there. Oh. Leave rubbish here. Leave no trace. Night nab. Night nab. I'll see you soon, man. We're still on a hype train. Our 3rd hype train today, right? Is it a 3rd or 4th hype train today? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We need to put on this other mic because this one's... that one's dying. That one's dying. Gonna sound a bit scuffed now for a minute. Take out that second. I have 2 mics on now for there. This one in, the dead one. He's gone dead, look, he's gone red. Red means dead. Red means dead. He's gone into the case now to charge him. I recharge this now. So. You have to put the muff on this fella. Right, I'll talk to you soon. Into the muff now, this fella. Oh, it went in easy that time. Went in easy that time. It's usually what we're going to get down. Hype train. We're still on a hype train. Yeah, some more. Wait, does the mic sound weird now? Or does it sound okay? Does the mic sound? There now. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's turn it on now. Yeah, fuck this one, I got it completely there. No. That's not phone I got today. Like it's proper dead. It's on 23%, like it's not turned on. I train ended at level 2, another little one. It's absolutely filthy. I down to the crate and their cheese toast. I'm so hungry, but I might do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Cheers, chat. We finally got the roach into this just about. Seeing what the problem was then. Cheers. Cheers, big ears. Two slices of pizza found on the kitchen table. That light right up. In there. That one is much better. No, that's not a stupid question. I get asked that a good bit, but no. It's so rural in this part of the country. You'd be lucky to even see another person, never mind somebody that's out to try to do us harm or something. So, and there's no dangerous animals here and as such. So, no, we're so used to being out. Like even when we're in foreign countries, we do be out late at night and stuff. It doesn't really bother me. Like. Like thinking like that would just stop us. They wouldn't do much, yeah. So that does make sense and logic prevails in that context. And I feel like confident enough in myself that I could at least defend myself somewhat. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say like I'm a fucking like trained fighter. I'm not like a small guy or like I could defend myself somewhat if I do. And yeah, this like we're such a rural area here. Especially you just have no worries. And like that happened. Like we've been going out like we've been far worse fucking spooky places than this at night, like. It was Croatia, yeah, that was pretty sketchy. That was pretty sketchy. I think chat were kind of a bit more nervous than I was. I was just more concerned about the fucking whatever we were hearing moving around in the trees and the spiders. That's what I was more concerned about. I knew we'd eventually find our way out. We weren't going to die or anything up there. But that was pretty, I guess, jump scared sometimes, yeah. There's more chapter with it though than something around it. I've climbed mountains most of my life all over the world. Moments where I've had the most serious, not because of the people, because of what the elements could do to me. I made a mistake, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Especially if you're climbing mountains, it only takes the weather to change and it could fuck you. Could kill you. No, the weather isn't extreme enough here to be worried about anything like that either, like, you know. I think we do have one of the lowest crime rates in Europe as well, so it's not like it's a dangerous country, right? Even in the cities and stuff. Nearly has several times. We've been in pretty dodgy places, but not really weather-wise. The really extreme weather, we're not really able to do that because of the stream. It prevents us from going into that stuff. You need Dublin to one side. You know, as bad as people say Dublin is, so it's not as bad. You know what I mean? It's not as bad as other countries. Like, we've probably walked through dodgy areas in different countries, and we've just never, we've never had anything bad happen. Yes, at least, anyway. The worst we've had is a few Karens given out about streaming to US. What? 2 to 4 times a year. Do you know, we haven't actually ever took stream up to Dublin yet, but I was saying maybe this year we'll go up and we'll do we'll have a quick walk around town for an hour or two, and then there's not much to even see in town. And then we'll go to the Phoenix Park, because that is a nice side of Dublin. And I want to do Howth Head one of the days as well. I've never actually been out to Howth, out to the islands and stuff, right? There's a nice walk out around there. No, yeah, I don't enjoy town myself either. Like, there's not a real need to go into town unless you're going in shopping or something. You know what I mean? There's not really anything to see, like, interested in town or anything. It's not like other places we go that might have a big fucking fuck off castle or like big cathedrals or something, you know. There's not really a whole lot of shit like that in Dublin, but bring you through town and show you the Liffey and fucking Phoenix Park and stuff. Go find the deer, yeah. I don't know how he couldn't find it. There's fucking hundreds of them in the park. Or really good advisory against streaming in certain situations that can't be reported back to the provider streaming. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what TOS is, but I thought you meant something to TOS. Or like the showing shit. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. Showing certain things. There was one time there was like a fight like across the road from us, and I didn't show that. Like, you know what I mean? It's being clever with the camera, like, you know. Don't think I'll ever hit the stream this long because of the weather. This winter here, but goes. So that's the great thing for you though, is you can kind of stream outdoors all year round. You know, at least the weather is like pretty mild. But maybe that's the time of year for you to do it though. Is the winter. It seems like your weather is still quite good in the winter, but for example, if you're streaming a hurricane weather ward and local government, you could be another streamers do the same thing. Yeah, because technically what you're doing is it could be classed as self-harm. Could be classed as illegal because you're actually technically breaking the law, right? If there's been a lawful order put out to not. Yeah, I know what you mean. Self-harm or not. Sure, there's a streamer a few years ago that got robbed on stream. Like, got mugged on stream and they banned him, like. For violence, like, and I was like, what the fuck is he supposed to do? He obviously didn't want to film the fucking mugging. It just happened. They unbanned him, like, eventually, because there was uproar over. I think he was in London or something, he got robbed. Young fella from Japan or Korea or something, I think he was. And they robbed him, mugged him, and he got banned for being mugged, like. Yeah, imagine that, like, you get your fucking phone robbed, your streaming gear robbed, and then you find out you're banned then for it. It's kind of ridiculous, like, really, but they did unban him. Like, if there hadn't been uproar, he just would have been banned. Like, I'd say probably smaller streamers have got banned for something like that. And there's just no drive behind them for, there's no push to get one banned, so. You get banned for, like, filing conduct or something like that, I'd say. Or was it self-harm or something? It was something stupid like that. Reason I know TOSOL have actually moderated for extremely large content creators as a platform over the past, for example. 10,000 plus per stream, so you have to know TOS very well. Some of them bigger streamers though, there's just no control in the chat, like, you know what I mean? You could have fucking 20 mods there and it's just like, you'd just be constantly banning people. I think some of the bigger streamers just let the fucking the stream kind of run riot as well. Because there's just when it gets to a certain point, there's no control in it really. You can only ban the people that are, like, profusely spamming or profusely being racist in the chat. But the control is extremely difficult. Because when they get to certain size as well, like, most streamers don't even read the chat anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be pretty hard to do. Oh, well, the mix is required. Yeah, you need the filter going as well, right? The Twitch mod thing go to catch stuff. As you can see here, we don't have any problems with that. And it's so rare here, they stick out like a sore thumb, you know what I mean? There was somebody that came in here like a few nights ago, and I even sussed straight away. I was like, and I asked him straight up after a while, I said, have you been banned here before? Because he told us he changed his name. Like, I was like, have you been banned here before? And he literally admitted that he had, and I was like, right, see you later. Like, and just stand out like a sore thumb here. Because some streamers will say as well they have no control over the chat or what they say or anything, but you do really, like, you do. You have a lot of control over what your chat is like. So got mods are there too. That's glad. I nearly have a 6 cents for an hour at this stage. Few mods and no filters, auto mods, a lot of big chatters, just the taco speed and weird shit pass. Yeah, because it's gone in a second, right? It's only there for 2 seconds in the chat, like a second or two, so nobody's really paying any attention to it, so they just let it go. And a lot of the bigger streamers just get to the point where the chat might as well not even be there. Like, you know what I mean? It's just might as well be white noise there in the corner. You know, might as well be just static there in the corner for as much impact as it's making. Here, the 3 more sophisticated chat bots. Notice they have. Oh yeah, you can turn up even like we have them bots here, but we just haven't turned up like they do. You can make them way more, strict on what people are saying and stuff. You can filter certain words. It's my own issue, so I'm not going to go appropriate message to create across TOS. Okay, so 10 minutes time out, and it's really that old. Let's see, you can think about 10 minutes using it. See, most of the time, I think there's just like timeouts are just pointless because if they can't respect what you're saying the first time, or they just come in here with a certain attitude, they're just like the people timeouts are just pointless. They just end up getting banned eventually anyway. Like if somebody's in the chat is pissing you off enough to time you out, you're probably going to just piss you off again in the future. Enjoy your chat like that in general, follow big streamers, because what's the point of read your messages anyway? There's no interaction, and that's the whole point, right? To be honest, most people go into chats there 5 seconds, not even there to chat there to watch the stream, it's like a show. Not interact. Yeah, it might as well just be a YouTube video though at that stage. I think that's the best thing about Twitch and live streaming in general is the actual interaction with the chat. I've said the chat before, like if I had to put like a 5-minute slow mode on the chat to read it, I would. Like the day it gets to the point where I can't read the chat is the day it's pointless. I might as well just do videos, like YouTube videos at that point. That's why YouTube makes more money for streamers. It's harder to get any kind of an audience there though. We've loads of VODs and stuff up on our YouTube, but like we've only a few hundred follows there. I think we've more VODs up than follows. You time out to swank people, just come back into those perspective. Since they don't respond to trolls, get nasty and troll, keep it to yes. That's the thing as well, you know, the way they have the ban, the unban requests, just ignore them. Completely ignore them. I've never once, like, and if you're banned here, there's no unbans. So I've never once unbanned anybody in the chat. The only way you get unbanned here if it's like a mistake, you know. You get caught in a crossfire or something like that. Or a mod. Ban somebody by mistake when they meant to ban somebody else. But it's not a revolving door. And you get banned here, it's permanent. And I have it turned on as well, so they can't even watch the stream anymore if they're banned. Because that is an option you can turn on and off in your Twitch settings. I reckon a lot of streamers leave the banned people there to watch anyway, but I wouldn't even give them the satisfaction of watching after banning them. No, they could probably just log in on their fucking, an incognito mode or something like that. Might as well watch the YouTube video, isn't it? There's definitely someone who's banned who still watches. There'll be a few people, like, but why, who's this somebody you know that still watches that's banned? Who is it? Name him or shame him. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That fucking weirdo. Why is he still showing up in other people's chats and stuff? It's no, if you still watch it, like, I do not want to watch it. If you're still here, like, fuck off. We do not want you around. Do not get the message. Been following the raids again. We'll get your thing. I'll literally report your account for harassment at this stage, Mr. Noble, if you're watching now. And I'll get your IP banned. We've done it before with other people, like, so. If you see that again, Rachel, in the raid or anything like that, let me know and we'll report his account. Because it's literally like stalking at this point. I'll get your IP banned so you can't watch nobody on Twitch. If that's what you want, Mr. Nobody, if you're watching now. You're literally harassing people following them around now with raids and shit. So, like, if you want that, it's fine, like. No, they can VPN. This fella's not smart enough to even fucking use a VPN. This fella be too thick to even use a VPN, but. Make it as tough as possible, and that means you can't log in on any other account. You just can't get in off your internet. Find time out work generally such as the Quebec usually behave. I do attract that much you can't IRL. A different IRL corner. All it would take is a few people to report that account for what you're doing. Bye bye. Well, if you're watching now, just to warn you, you'll never be welcome back here with Sidobie. So as long as you like fucking, doesn't matter how much following around you do and stuff, you're never welcome back here. Don't understand why people come to website like Twitch for entertainment and just like idiots. It's just so weird. It's just, most of the time it's children or just people with something wrong with them. You know what I mean? Most of the time it's kids like thinking they're funny, like coming in and saying something trolly at the chef. It never is funny. They're trying their best to be funny, but never. That light is dying already, and the mic, and the beside just there. We should make it the whole way back home now with just what we've left on the bike battery. I hope so. Or we're gonna have to pull it in somewhere and charge it back up, or switch out the batteries. So it's the time of the stream this evening. We'll probably be live for another hour or so. It's like nearly 12 o'clock at night here. And we've been live over 10 hours again. But when we do stream, we do long streams like that, so it's a bit harder to get out all the time this time of year with the cold and the wet, but We did, what was it, 2,250 hours of streaming last year. Just to give you an idea of how much we do stream. Yeah, 2,250. And every minute of that was IRL. We do a lot of streaming there. Layers Black, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow on Pancake. Is it going to be another one of these bots now? That's all that seeds come in on Kick. We're back at a walk the old doll. Got to talk, I thought that said walk for the old doll, alright. No, we're gonna get our stuff back on the bike now. Making our way homeward bound. Oh, it's like 10 to 12 already, fucking hell. I thought it was only about 11 o'clock. It's 10 to 12, did I say it was 10 to 11 there a minute ago? Yeah. Stream 2,250 hours of them, yeah. Pretty much like a quarter of the year. Quarter of the year we were live. How you Layers Back? How you keeping? No, are you an actual real person? She's usually all that comes in and Kick is a bot spamming something about their Discord. Message from on Discord, is it? $25.7 of the year live, yeah. We've done more hours of streaming than we actually have followers. We've done more hours of streaming than we have followers. This in the backpack. But a lot of the numbers don't make sense on this channel, you know. Sometimes we'll have more views on our VODs and stuff than we do on. You'll get like, sometimes we get 2,000-3,000 views on VODs and stuff, and I'm like, why aren't these people following me? Or we'll have like, you know, maybe over 1,000 or 2,000 live views on the channel, like when we're live. Close maybe too. Yeah, I don't think even many of the desktop streamers are streaming that much. I can tell you who they are. You can if you want. Yeah, I don't think even a lot of the desktop streamers do that many hours. And I'm just kind of like used to doing, you know, 10-hour streams now. Well, we're what, 83 follows. Oh. 8 follows away now. Hassan, Abby, and Ginny. They're a bit out of my fucking league now at the moment, but we put in the work, like, you know, we put in the hours. I think the only thing we're kind of missing off the channel, I've been saying for a long time, is just more eyes on the channel, because I think we have a good like formula for streaming. I think we do some interesting stuff compared to a lot of people. Well, not even compared to a lot of people, just in general we do a lot of interesting stuff on the stream that you just won't find anywhere else. And we are the only person in the country doing IRL full time. By time, yeah, I know what you're saying. If we were only getting the views, same views as them, we'd be doing well. But as I've learned of my years on Twitch, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Like, you know what I mean? None of them people that are getting them kind of views could really tell you why, you know. And I'd like to get to that stage too, so you know what I mean? I'd like to get to that stage where we're just travelling all the time. It's just having the money to do it, you know. If I could do that kind of streaming, we would be doing. That's me aim. You're on your lunch break. Thought we wouldn't see you for lunch break. I thought you had to talk to some computer guy or something. If I remember correctly. Close to the top in there. We are in the top, what is it, 0.1% of streamers on Twitch, so believe it or not. If you look up the stream statistics. Isn't it the top 0.16% of streamers or something the last time we checked? Definitely in the top 1%, like, you know what I mean? Oh, morning tea, okay. I'll get you now. Oh. Have to head home now. It's going to take us about half an hour from here. Hard to achieve, yeah. No, we already do very well, like, I'm not complaining about how we do. The amount of support we get for a channel our size is quite rare, like. You know, we were at nearly 1,300 subs there last summer during our subathon. What was it, chat? 1,293 subs is the record for the channel here, which is, I think, exceptional for a channel our size. And some people with way higher viewers, fucking 10 times the followers, and they don't have the support we have here. So it's not always about numbers or view count or any of that. Like, we've been able to do a lot of stuff through streaming. Yeah, just getting quite into it. Them guys are the top 0.1% of streamers. Like, I'm in the top 1%, according to the Twitch tracker thing. Kais and that you're talking about, right? I presume. Has he retired? I didn't know he retired from stream. Yeah, sure, he's just set for life now. There are partitions from the global stats as they would skew. Oh, okay. Closed business now. Oh, he's done the streaming altogether. Didn't know that. I wouldn't like follow him or anything like that. I just know of him. If you heard the stream on Twitch, I don't know him, right? I think we have everything. Ever heard of him? We were just talking about the streamers in general. Kais and that came up. See all the You see that on the camera now? See all the moisture on it? You see it's fucking wet. And Jesus. Right. Oh, that's on 100% cellular now. Oh fuck, I never fixed that. I'm sure fucking it'll do it. I already made dinner, I think, because of the snow days. I didn't realise the amount of hours I stream in the day. This video's wave. So yeah. As I say, this is our regular streams. Yeah, you expect even more in the summer. You're doing these many hours during the winter. And we can. My seat. That's on that, right? Oh shit! Don't
Shut your fucking mouth, you're doing nothing.
no,
You're
you
doing
shut
fucking
your
nothing.
fucking mouth. The smell of your gooch. Right, is this pin pen? Let me get gloves now. Driver. Hear me polka. You hear me polka? No, it's not for. It's not easy at all. So what I got for it, Scott, is the slime. So stuff you just pour into your tire. No, it's way more difficult, especially if it's the back tire. So I just got the slime, and my plan is if we get a puncture to just use that, and that will be good for as many punctures as you get until then we need new tires. My plan is to never actually have to change them fucking tires myself. Is to just use it until we need new tires and bring it into a shop and let them do it. Because I've watched videos on it and it's a fucking bastard to take off the back of it. So you have to disconnect the motor and all this. Like it takes you about half an hour just to get at the tire if you're going to take off the back wheel. Like this bike even came with the back wheel already installed. Like, you know what I mean? I have to put on the front one, alright. But it's a bastard to get on the back one. So yeah, they'll run once you put the slime in the wheels. It will fix the puncture you have, and that slime's good for up to 2 years. Your tires will be done within 2 years, especially the amount we use them anyway. So I think that's the best way of doing it. And you never know, we might never get a puncture in them tires because of the fat tires. Like carry the slime with you, yeah, it's always in the back pocket now. And I have a little pump as well, obviously, because you'll need to pump back up the tires. So you need to let them deflate, and you need to take the little valve out of the, because there's no point really. Do you know what I mean? You can do it that way, but there's no point. There's no point to you could pre-fill it and then it will just fill in when you get a puncture, but there's no real point to doing that. Because I said it only lasts 2 years. Maybe the tires will last more than 2 years. You never know, but I'd rather just do it when you get a puncture. Do you know what I mean? And then It's not necessarily going to get a puncher, right? So PUB stream and a pogo stick. And a pogo stick, you wouldn't be able to see much. It'd be very bouncy. Be very bouncy. Motion sickness, yeah. I don't think you get a gimbal good enough to. It should be very steady. Yeah, so like we mightn't get a puncher either, so it's just there for emergency more than nothing. So if I miss, it'll be mushing my face. Where are we now? We're in the church. I don't know if we were in the church when you were here. In the church, we're heading home now. Heading towards home, but it'll take us about half an hour from here at least. Camera part recording. Oh, it's a no-go. Pogo is a no-go. Turn that up a little. Stay up so late and wake up semi-early. Actually have to be up at night in the morning. Don't make you say that. No, just used to it at this stage there as well. It's not like after I get home I'm just straight into bed and asleep. Like it takes a few hours. I should be in bed by 8:30 winter time or 10 p.m. summer time. Ah, Jesus. That's fucking pensioner time to be going to bed. Are you going down for the early bird in the morning? I say 4 hours a night. That's not good for you. That's too little sleep. And then they've linked lack of sleep in your 30s and 40s to like all sorts of like neurological like diseases like Alzheimer's and stuff in your later life now. They've linked that like lack of sleep in your 30s, 40s to that. Been doing that most of my life. Do I seem slow? No, I'm not saying it may get slow or anything, but it's just not good for you. You need a certain amount of sleep for recovery and stuff. Your body's not even getting to go into a few REM cycles of 4 hours sleep. You wake up 3 or 4 in the morning, gives you like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. You know why everybody said you're supposed to sleep 8 hours? Well, in reality, they said the REM cycle happens about every 3 hours. So you're either better off sleeping like 6 hours, I think, or 9 hours. Like 8 is actually more likely to wake up in the middle of that. And then that's when you feel like shit when you wake up, even after 8 hours sleep. Because you're in like a deep sleep cycle, waking up out of it. You want to be waking up at the light sleep phase. Fucking spin this bike around the way of it. I tell you, I don't want there ever to be a day I have to carry that bike because I wouldn't be able to. Not very far now. Which is on the front cam now. It's a bit low to get out of now. That is as low as it looks. The bike barely fits under. I have to crouch down. I can actually scrape eaves off the top of here if I'm not careful. Oh. People think young because of my ridiculous personality, but how mistaken they are. I hate using my snooze button for work most mornings. 20 minutes to get ready. You know, I used to do that like snooze thing all the time, but I think that makes you worse as well, like going back to sleep for a few minutes and waking up again. So I usually just get up straight away now when my alarm goes up. Or do you know that thing of like lying in bed an extra few minutes? Just makes you want to go back to sleep again. I never reconnected on the second phone for the IRL Pro now, right? Oh fuck, I should stop actually and turn that on. Just so we can see the total distance if nothing else. Oh, I'll stop out here under the light for a second. I'll take my bag back off now. It's starting to rain now as well, nice. Starting to rain now. Hopefully it doesn't get too heavy. Maybe I should put the rain over the backpack. Rain cover. I forgot all about doing this. No, it's raining now, chat. Fuck. See it really quick. I have to put the rain cover over the bag as well. Oh. This is the second phone unit. Oh, fucking rain. Hopefully it's just a little shower. Turn this back up now. That's what. Real time IRL is on. Web link. Oh fuck. I have to fucking reconnect the Wi-Fi now. Hopefully this isn't gonna fucking no. Hold on, shit. Fucking Wi-Fi. No. No, let's connect this. Right. before I get moving is I need to go for the pee. Come here. That's better. You see the rain all over my jacket makes like mad patterns of the day. Restless leg syndrome. What's the name for that again? Is it neeming? I think, right? I do that as a where you just like your legs starts fucking like your knees just going up and down while you're sitting there. I do that sometimes. That your jacket is easy to see when riding at night. Oh, it's nearly essential being out on these roads having something like this. So you can be well seen. I don't know if you can see the back of it here as well, but we put reflective stuff on the back. You see it on the back of the helmet then, just to make us extra visible from the back. With the backpack on, or probably not that visible. You only see your arms. I need to start taking cod liver oil all the time, because arthritis runs in the family and I'm already starting to get some of the symptoms of it. Like where my fingers lock up or get sore like when they're really cold. I can't like do, like everything's like really fiddly. Yeah, I do it and I don't even notice I'm doing it. Somebody has to tell me like, because it can be quite annoying, because I know a few of my friends they don't even realise they're doing it. I think we have everything now. We're good to go. Switch around onto the main cam. Take a bit out, crush between my legs. That helps. It's raining now, it's very light. Your personal roller. I do need a personal roller. Do you know, it's funny, we were down at one of my friend's house the other night, and he was telling us that his wife now, like they were obviously this boyfriend and girlfriend at the time, but the first 4 years they were together, she pretended that she couldn't roll. Just so she... What's this on the ground? This is a bit... Why me brakes so squeaky now? Don't tell me that's the fucking... Me brakes going already. Me brake pads. I think they're just wet though. Hopefully that's all it is. But yeah, sorry, I was telling you that yeah, she pretended for the first 4 years they were together that she didn't know how to roll, just to get him to roll all the ones for her. Yeah, let me crush this tie with 2 Mai Tais. It's a weird fetish. Someone to roll the dice. It would be handy, you can just sit up on the back of the bike cap and you can roll them as we go around. Clean the disc with rubbing alcohol and a clean microfiber cloth. Is that what it is? Is that what's making them squeak like that? So I haven't done that yet with the disc brakes. Should I be cleaning them? I have to get some rubbing alcohol. I don't think there's any there. It's contaminated. Oh, it stopped. Yeah, I think it was just wetness though. Because look, it's stopped now. Maybe it was some of that sea foam. Yeah, it's stopped now. It's gone now. See, it's on the front. It's front as well. Whatever it is. How could I do that? Need to ride the podcast so I can roll. That'd be a long journey. You might need to get your passport for that one. On it, you better be. But sure, Polska might be coming over here now before you know it. So she's thinking of moving somewhere in Europe, maybe even Ireland. You're coming over. The plan is to come over in. What month did you say is we're coming to Ireland? Was it September? It is very quiet. I think the whole road out from the dock and Fettered, I think we met one car. It is quite quiet out now. Oh, the bike's down to 1 bar. Will it make it the whole way home? Come save me. Partners, I guess you roll because there can't be much of a vampire. As if you can't roll if you're a talker. Yeah, she literally pretended for the first 4 years she couldn't roll. And the real reason was she could roll, but she didn't. She thought he was better, like she preferred his ones. So she just let on that she couldn't roll. I'd say he was quite pissed off the day he found out, like having to roll 2 every time he did one. Oh, here's the rain again now. It's gonna be August or September, but vet pills might be delayed. Well, if you get over much later than that postcard, it might be. Well, I suppose you just want to see what it's like here. Maybe coming here when the weather is a bit worse, but it doesn't get too bad up till like fucking. You've seen it here, sir. November, December, it'll start fucking getting really bad here. Come here in October, it might be too bad. Yeah. You should make a home on this battery, hopefully, innit? Worst comes to worst, we'll have to pull in somewhere and fucking try to do it on the side of the road, switch the batteries. It's not too much of a process. Oh, like through there winter, I think that. No, like the thing is, when you come here, you want to see a lot of the outdoor stuff, right? So it's going to be raining the entire time. That will literally put a dampener on plans. Like sprays of rain every now and again. This could be heavier now though. Not like me, so you try it. Circulation in your fingers in the cold rainers. You see, my mum has arthritis in her hands. She's be pretty bad with it sometimes. And it's the rain again. Can you see that right on the camera there? You can hear it hitting off my helmet now. They're big drops. Bouncing off me now. That was 70 kilometers. No, we'll be definitely doing that in the summer though. Be the next thing now, getting fucking helmets full of bugs in the summer. Like, we haven't actually had the battery go fully dead on us yet, so I'm still wondering what kind of happens. So we've been on the red now since we left the church there. But I have been using the throttle a lot today. I've been cycling now from the church. With pedal assist on, of course. Andy, what are you shouting? Here. Speak up. Oh my god. We're gonna go left here at the crossroads. Actually, you know, what I'd be worried about happening though is the light goes dead on the... I wonder what will happen there, like, will our light stay on? Far from home, right? A few kilometres. 5 or 6 kilometres. Oh, it's coming down heavy now. Won't be able to see now next with the fucking rain on my glasses. No. Won't be able to see now, so. Even though we're on one battery, I'm throttling it to try to get home as quick as I can. What are you shouting? Is it the shop that used to be here? Oh, Miscala's, yeah. I'm sure I know the people that own that. Miscala's, yeah, it used to be a handy little shop for it. I was saying we're gonna, when we get into sub money now on the 15th, I'm gonna order a little telescopic rod to bring with us. We're out on the bike. Oh, I think the bike's dying now. Feeling very sluggish now. Fuck me, fuck you. Just check on this. Stop shouting, everybody, stop shouting, calm down. Oh no. I'm seeing in star vision now with the lights and all the water on me glasses. Not falling on my head, they're blowing in my face. You just can't hear the wind now, it's pretty windy. There's a car now coming to the, we can freewheel down here. Is the battery gonna make a home? It should, like. What's on the bottom now in terms of kilometers, Sha? What does it say? Done a fair distance on the bike today. I'd say, what have we done, about 40? Like, that's what I'm thinking, it should fucking make a home, like. It should be getting about 50 out of it, if not more. As I say, we have been using the throttle a lot today. Get any 40k, any kind of water? I don't think so. I think it might just go dead. I'm sure maybe it was there flashing first. I don't know. We've never gone down that low on it. It has been on the red for a while now. 40 isn't great, is it? Like, we've got like 50 out of it in a day before. 40 isn't great. It did drop from like 3 bars to 2 very quickly today, so I'm thinking maybe this last bar is going to last us longer than it's saying. I don't think the meter on it is very reliable at all anyway. Like the battery meter. Please don't hit a big pothole here. Oh jeez, I didn't like that. I'm past Templars here now. Rain has stopped at least. This would be a good place to stop and change out the battery, but sure, we'll keep going now. Worst comes to worst, I might just cycle it back. I do have the extra battery there, but if we're close enough and it dies, I might just cycle that the rest of it, see what it's like. Can you see me? We're not too far away from home here now. Like, it's still giving me power to the throttle, which I imagine that's the first thing that's going to cut off. Is it's getting power from that, like I'd imagine. Bad day to run the bend out here once in a while. It's our battery longevity, yeah. I don't think we've actually ran any of them down to 0 yet. We've usually made it back on them. Might be the first time we don't. No, it's not. Like, it doesn't seem to be after like fade. I thought it was a bit, but it was just because we're going up the hill there. I'm using it now, like. That's a bit further. Every time I come to a hill, I just use the throttle, like. Like, I'm not fucking bothered pedaling looked at now. Oh, there's the cat. Here's the cat. Psst, 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 psst. Get him. Cat's stupid, just staying on the road. Get the cat. Get the gun now. Don't turn him over. Where did he go? Must have ran into the ditch there somewhere, did he? I see him ahead of us if he was still running. No, he must have went into the ditch somewhere. I'm hoping it. I'm just letting the cat out. Don't want to flat cat. Catch it and post it to Rachel. Throw him in an envelope. Well, we're just about home now. If Rachel wants to do us a favour and have a look, see if there's anybody to raid. Well, I hope you enjoyed that spin out on the bike today, just. Weather is slowly but surely getting a bit better. Hopefully it continues now. It's not looking too bad for the rest of the week. We might be up tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow afternoon sometime. If not, we'll probably be out Thursday. Weather dependent, of course, but hope you enjoyed that spin. I think she's dying now though, is it? Load of gobshites then. Nobody good then tonight, huh? Very scaring cuts. We got April or sweaty on. We haven't raided April in a while, right? And April actually pops into streams and stuff now and again. And I think we're going to make a home on this as well. As I said, it's very hard off this battery to actually get a good reading on it though. Like, for all I know, that battery, like, on the, it could be still on 20%, like, you know, and it goes down into that last red bar. I don't think the reader for the battery is great. So as I said, it went from 3 to 2, like, fucking very fast earlier, so I think it might be even misreading. Do you think, you know, we've gone the whole way from the lighthouse there on red, pretty much, to here, which is a good, like, over 10 kilometers, I think, more, maybe. So by that logic, it should be dead now. Oh. These roads are bad. Looking for someone who haven't raided. See, I said that to you like years ago, that the IRL community in general is actually quite small, like, you know. People that do are kind of IRL anyway. Got home anyway, yeah. I think probably with battery to spare, like, because I can still use the throttle, you know. Use the throttle. It still hasn't gone down below red. Like, I was kind of half hoping it would die, just to see. Use the throttle along here. It's probably a terrible idea. We're gonna hit a big pothole now. Gotta go 2 time zones. No problem, Postgate. Thank you for stopping in as always, and we'll see you soon. We're just home now anyway, so we'll talk to you soon. See you on the next cartoon. Maybe if we get a windy day this week that's not raining, we still have a fucking new kite at home that we haven't tried out. And we haven't been back out with the other one. We have 2 kites there, we've only been out with the other one once. Need to remember to bring some sellotape with me for that one, because the poles kept coming apart on it the last day we had it out. And thank you all for joining us, chat, and thank you all for the support. All the support again today. I can't see the goals, but I think we broke the big goal and the sub goal today, right? I'm not sure about follows. How many follows did we get today? I don't think we did too bad on the follows today. Ooh. Definitely remember us getting a few in there. I think we broke the sub and the big goal, right? Smoothstone did the sub goal by himself. Well, not by himself, but he did 10 by himself. Only 3 follows today. Ah, Jesus. I thought we got a few more than that. Ah, Jesus. That's terrible. Oh well. Oh well. At least it was a few more in the right direction. 19 subs, 2,288 bits, but it doesn't really make sense, does it? The hardest one is to follow the free ones. We're just home now, chat. If you haven't followed yet, chat, don't forget to follow if you enjoyed our day out. It's literally home now, so we'll see you on the next cartoon, chat. I hope you all enjoyed. 16, 2 people unfollowed it since earlier, did they? Was it not fucking 9:18 earlier? 2 people unfollowed. That just we're losing followers. But cheers everybody for coming through. Thank you for all the support, and we'll see you on the next one. I think we're going over to April or something, right? Yeah, we lost followers. We even lost followers. Oh well. Oh well. Well, thank you for all the support. Where's the raid message? Oh, is it gone? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. It's a 99 tier reader. Not sure. You don't need it. You don't need it. We were going to change that raid message anyway because it's a bit big. It's a bit spammy, right? It's a bit spammy. I meant to say that. You can barely see me now, but see you later, chat. Thank you all for coming through. Much love, and we'll see you on the next cartoon. I guess that alert isn't working or something, or the command. Great. Cheers, Rachel. See you all later, chat. Good night. Much love. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here now. Bye bye, chat. Dangerous to be walking, huh?